Okay. All right.
So we gotta end with cum.
Okay.
Yep. Now we end.
And now it's monetized because the YouTube algorithm.
Every single time. The joke is the same. For almost 40 sessions now, it has been the same goddamn joke of, oh yeah, haha, cum. And now we've said cum at the beginning of the video, and now we're getting demonetized. Haha, ha, it stopped being funny. It's not funny anymore. We're not even monetized.
You're not paying us?
No. Alright, so.
I'm not getting paid for this. You guys getting paid for this?
Nose goes.
Thank you, Tyler.
That's Tyler. That's Tyler.
Lauren, while I stall for time, you're legally required to read Guilty Pleasures for Kelly, who's absolutely...
Oh yes, Kelly, the new Guilty Pleasures has come out. It says, is that a claymore in my sporran, or am I just happy to see you? And it is a tan, buff man with a tattoo on his right forearm, and a red plaid, but with more white accent kilt. And I don't know what it's called, but there's like that thing.
Handbag.
Yeah, it's
a fanny pack.
Yeah, what? Something.
A groin.
He's got a little bit of a buzz cut and, dark hair with a little bit of that,
He looks very disappointed, like a stern father who has just stumbled across their children doing
he was like in the middle of chopping wood or something, and you did some bullshit. He's like, what? Why?
You're in a porno and he's disappointed in you.
He's somewhere between disappointed dad and, Jim
No,
bro.
you're right. He's in a porno and he's disappointed with you, the other actor.
Alright.
That's the best you could do?
Yeah.
Wow.
Because he fucking looks like Nacho from 365 Days. Have you guys seen those videos?
No.
Oh my god, it's an actual porn on Netflix. Moving on. I'll tell you about it later.
Well, we're gonna need more context for that.
Yeah, I feel like
it's a fucking Wattpad. It's a Wattpad fanfic
What's
story.
a Wattpad?
Oh dear god.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Here we go.
Chris?
Yeah, let's...
Chris, have you been...
We're moving on.
You're Christian, I get it.
Yeah, you're wee little Christian boy, too pure for this world. No, don't know what Wattpad.
I'm feeling attacked!
Yeah, you are.
Alright, Tyler, take it away. Because we have to,
doesn't know what the Wattpad
we have to fucking move today.
What Wattpad is.
Take your time, but,
Also
pick it up.
don't.
Elrik, Rickard, Stonk, and Slanei
Tyler.
climb the wind cliffs of Ingvald's mountain, with Stonk carrying Slanei on his back.
Tyler.
Wow. This
Tyler.
is
Slanei's withdrawal
Tyler, please.
symptoms worse,
Tyler.
and Elrik offers him some herbal tea.
I asked for one thing.
He's quite
One
sure.
thing.
He's not quite sure.
If it helps.
Alright, Tyler, we've got eight or nine more bullet points to go.
If you keep this up, you can last 30 minutes.
As a party skills, I see.
No.
Listen, make up your mind. You want me to go
What?
fast or slow?
Oh my god.
Well, you can interpolate between, pick a middle point.
1.25x, okay?
They are ambushed by the baby rhyme.
No, that's more like 1.5.
Rickard and Stonk suffer a few bleeding
No, that's
bites.
not. You didn't
That's
change
still
anything.
1.5. You didn't change that at all.
You clicked on it, but you're a little bit off. You're moving
I'm
the
at like
cursor while you did it.
1.4, 1.3. And Stonk throws one off the edge while Elrik yanks the other off Rickard using lightning lure.
Can you? It took you a while to get
Listen,
through
you
that
interrupted me. This is on you this time. Rickard and Stonk suffer a few painful bites, and Stonk throws one off the edge while Elrik yanks up with a lightning
Just
lure.
do it normally, for the love of God.
On watch, Elrik expresses his concerns about Stonk and Rickard's association with demons, and Rick Slanei saying that's the least of their heathenry.
Heathenry.
Is that an actual word?
Yes, it is.
Heathenery.
Also, it's like, I was going for it. He's an active danger for us, and you're like, we're heathens, it's fine. I'm not worried about you being heathens, I'm worried about you being a goddamn threat.
Technically, heathenry is a religious movement, but it is associated with modern pagan movements, which includes Norse mythology. So it's a little bit of a
double entendre.
double
They got
entendre.
there eventually. Slanei initially refuses to elaborate, but eventually tells him about the murder of the priestesses at the Eldingheim and/or a communication with draconics. I don't know how to read blacked out or
Click it, touch it, tap
I refuse.
It just says ball bearing.
Slanei asks Elrik to put his hate for the Balor outside until the tournament, and Elrik sticks by his hatred. And I'm going to tell you, this is making me feel like Elric's being a big meanie. He's just saying, I don't like y'all.
I mean, the party was quite reasonable about their bullshit.
Listen, they're all like, don't kill me. And I'm like, I don't kill you. I just think
normally
you're
I'm not on the party's side. No, that was a lot more. I rewatched it. It was a lot more aggressive than that.
Yeah.
You literally told Rickard that he was gonna rot and die and shrivel up as a little demon.
Okay, that's me wishing you to rot in hell. That's not me putting you in hell. There's a difference.
That's it. What?
There's a difference.
That is not a difference. That is not at all.
You guys, you were more like formally aggressive. He was passively aggressive. So I apologize if your form of aggression is a little bit more noticeable, but
I wish ill to happen to you, but I won't fucking do it.
that's not a good thing.
It's not very much better.
Josh, I hope you get struck by lightning, but don't worry, I'm not going to be the one to strike you by lightning.
Thanks.
Well, listen, there's a thing I'm going for. You'll get it.
Tyler, I hope that one day, on your way back from Killerburger, instead of sitting on the piss bench, you sit on a shit bench. Now, I'm not going to be the one shitting on the bench.
The amount of inside jokes that just happened is truly remarkable.
Now get through it. Just finish it.
Finish it. Finish it. We're barely a third of the way through.
It has been 7 minutes.
Oh, watch. Stonk asks Rickard what the Balor said while he was possessed. Stonk swaps his eye patch to cover the good eye. Rickard argues that he believes the Balor and Stonk
You just skipped that whole part of the
Yeah,
sentence.
no, I don't feel like reading it.
Do you want me to just read it?
I'm just gonna read it. I'm just gonna read it.
Listen, if I covered the good eye, that means the other eye is
The point is that you're
open.
comprehensible.
On a watch, Stonk asks Rickard what the Balor said while he was possessed. Stonk swaps his eye patch to cover up his good eye, revealing the red eye of Ochma.
No, that's...
Rickard argues that he believes that the Balor and Stonk have the same goals, win the tournament, and, supposedly, kill Ingvald. Rickard says the Balor can likely see out of his eyes as well, and Stonk tells Rickard the story about how he met the Balor. Rickard says he actively sought out the Balor to make his life easier after becoming contemptuous of his life.
Ooh, big word.
The party makes it to the top of one of the larger cliff sides. I bet you did. And Stonk sees a large shadow over the valley. They begin to wade through the snow toward the structure. Slanei requests Elrik and Rickard make up and forgive each other. Rickard asks Elrik to cull his hostility. Slanei just wants confirmation that they won't betray each other at the tournament, and Elrik calls Rickard a lapdog. Wow. Well done, everyone. Rickard challenges Elrik about the Balor's morals and how his moral wrongdoings are nothing in comparison to Ingvald and Thor. Stonk says that the Balor wasn't the one who wiped out his tribe. Slanei says Thor's Avnordian Empire destroyed half of his empire. Elrik and Rickard's relationship doesn't move forward, and the party approaches the dark stone fortress that is the Sturborg Temple. You should have done Elrik and Rickard's relationship doesn't move forward, but the party does.
I can add that.
The party knocks on the door and calls to the people inside, but to no response. After hours, they are let inside. Slanei notices a necklace Elrik has, and a Goliath man named Adelstein greets them and escorts him in. I knew that one was bad. I knew that one was bad, so I did it on purpose.
Okay, there we go. I now said the relationship doesn't move forward, but the party does. They approach. They approach.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
How many minutes did that take us?
10.
Yeah, 9 minutes and 35 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, rounding to 10.
I blame Tyler.
At least 30 of that seconds was calm.
Congratulations, Tyler.
That was 40.
Okay. Anyways.
Should we begin?
All right. So unless there's anything you guys would like to do before you go to sleep or get a better look at the other contestants who are in the room around you, I do believe that there are 8 of them and 1 is dead.
Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-da-da. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum,
I'm not lawful
ba-da.
evil, but Rickard can make that more than 1 dead if he wants to.
Would Rickard know if this is a good idea or not?
Oh my god. That would literally be the easiest way for you to fuck all of this up in like the quickest manner possible.
Okay, but Lord.
Within 5 seconds of us starting this session.
In character, would
Yes.
Rickard think it's a good idea or not?
Rickard knows that's a stupid idea. Cause what? Can't you bring for like
The best flavors.
a specter or something?
Oh, I could totally bring a specter.
Yeah.
Yo! Caught it.
All right.
Sorry.
Before we
Wow.
continue, Jolly Rancher anyone?
No.
Any more Jolly Ranchers?
Before we actually lay down for the night, I would just like to, as Elrik is laying down, getting ready, just
On the cold floor
Yeah.
in a cold room.
Did
A
we
familiar stone floor.
Is it a familiar stone floor?
Did
Not
any of
yet.
the contestants
Oh, no.
look up as random people come in with like blankets and
I said
shit?
one of them appears to be kind of awake right now and is looking at you, but they are more focused on being rested than dealing with you right now.
I take a look at the guy who's staring at us.
I tickle
Alright,
every
so-
asleep person and wake them up.
That's something you could do. You could do psychological warfare. Just take your water spoon and just gooch a couple drips on their forehead.
You see, the guy who's somewhat awake right now, kind of leaning up against the wall, sleeping upright like he's sitting. He's trying to keep his eyes closed right now, but occasionally, as you know, opening his eyes slightly to get a better look at you. He appears to have dark, thinning hair and rough white skin. He's got a regular build, but with a little bit of a shrunken face and a short beard.
Man.
Yeah, that's all you notice. Man.
Human man.
Human.
His name's probably Greg.
No, his name is probably Hugh, the human.
Ah.
Maybe his
Both
name's
got a
Man.
couple letters.
Joe Exotic.
It is Joe Exotic.
Lawrence
Holy shit, he's
Lawrence
out of
has to
prison.
confirm nor denied.
Again?
All right.
Um,
So, what would you guys like to do?
as Elrik is laying down,
Mm-hmm.
probably trying to get comfortable,
Mm-hmm.
Slanei is going to sit by his head real fast, lean over so only Elrik can hear this.
Mm-hmm.
What an interesting necklace you got. And that's all Slanei says, and he goes to lay down.
up and just...
Yep.
Elrik is having a great time.
I'll post a picture of Elric's response because it's nonverbal.
Oh.
I swear to God, if it's a middle finger.
No, it's a meme, so you can keep going.
It's okay. Full on pog face.
All right. Other than you,
That's all I
anything
need to
else?
I am probably going to try and get some rest before tomorrow.
Intelligent.
Yeah, I know. Real smart I am. But I will, unless anything else happens or anyone comes to me, that's what I'll be doing.
Absolutely getting rest. I don't know what I'm allowed to do this mischievous yet. I understand being allowed to do mischievous things is kind of weird, but I mean, this is a tournament operated by a god. I don't know what the fuck's watching what. So
It's a little too... Well, it being dark out doesn't really mean shit for you.
Yeah.
But for everyone else, it's very dark.
Oh my God, it's so dark.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's take a nap.
Okay.
You go to
Time for
bed.
sleep. I'm not going to give you guys... Mechanically, you're supposed to be getting exhaustion because you guys do not have warmth. But I'm going to say you'll start getting exhaustion on the second night.
We have
Now you guys are just exhausted in all ways except physical. Okay. So you all struggle to sleep in the frigid cold and light air. Your breaths as you fall asleep feel incomplete as you wake up feeling less rested than you did when you fell asleep. The other contestants lay shivering up against the walls, silent and afraid. A man lies on the floor, unmoving and contorted, with dead eyes glazed over by frost.
Damn,
In the
that's
room,
dead.
you see 3 men grouped nearby one another, with their gazes wandering throughout the room, seeking out threats. You see 3 more men, one of which stares intently at Rickard's sleeping body, while fidgeting with a knife in his hand. Another leans back, with his eyes feigning sleep, but you can see his eyes flinch as he scopes the room. Another, eyes darting back and forth between the living contestants and the dead man. In the corner, 2 women sit next to one another, one elderly and the other no older than 20. The older woman has her hand near a weapon on her hip as she watches over the young girl, who looks drowsy and unrested. The man, who feigns his sleepy eyes, slowly scans everybody. So depending on who wakes up first, you'll kind of get you'll have more of an opportunity to kind of scope out and learn a little bit more about the people based on looks. Though the heaviest sleepers, you are not going to wake up until you are told to get up.
Sorry, Rickard. Is canonical. Although maybe you only sleep deeply if you have a sheep on top of you.
That's true. The sheep did help. Did wonders for your back pain.
Yeah, it was great. That after that, Rickard feels a whole 3 years younger.
That changed after he died.
Oh yeah, he feels like 5 years older now.
That would make sense that the 2 old men of the party constantly sleep until they're told to wake up.
Yep.
Yeah. I'll also say you don't really have to do withdrawal anymore, because really withdrawal symptoms only last a little under a week. So
You're sober!
Thank God, because I just rolled a 47 for nausea.
You puke and it freezes on you.
Yeah. So mentally, you
Plus
still
one
the
AC.
addiction's there, but you are no longer feeling the physical
Armor of
symptoms.
Agathis.
Oh,
Free
my
stuff.
liver. It's clean.
So would we say that Stonk here probably sleeps the lightest?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you're also more acclimated to sleeping in this weather too, so you're a little more rested than everyone else, but even then you still, it was windy
I'm gonna
in
wake
here.
up, yeah.
Right.
Tired.
Yeah. So you wake up, and I'll say you are the one who initially notices most of the things I have described.
Okay.
I'll say Elrik and Rickard, you guys wake up in a couple minutes, but is there anyone you would like to get a better look at based off of the descriptions?
Shifty man who's pretending to sleep.
Same dude as before.
Damn, it is?
Yeah.
Damn, fuck. Alright, the 2 women, the older one and the younger one.
All right. You see an older woman with long gray curled hair plaited into a loose half ponytail. She has dark brown eyes and rough pale skin and stands at probably around my height, 5'8", with a strong face and frame. The young girl has long braided brown hair and a very narrow build, standing at quite short at around 5'3". She's pale and has a freckled face, and she looks particularly innocent, but right now her eyes are wide and just staring at everybody.
Okay. Then the only other person I was interested in was the guy who was staring at Rickard, who was playing with this knife.
All right. You notice a man with long and ratty brown hair and black eyes with a square, kind of hideous face. He has rough and sickly pale skin and stands a couple inches taller than he's probably like upper 5 feet, so it was going to be taller than them, but you are Goliath, so he is short. He's probably Rickard or Elric's height. How tall is he? 5'10"?
Yeah, I think
Yeah, you guys-
11.
yeah.
5'9".
That vibe.
Yep, there we go.
He's taller than Slanei.
Both of the men you have
Wow,
noted do
that's
appear
amazing.
to be in their
That feels like
late
a low
30s, early 40s. The older woman appears to be in her mid to early 50s. And like I said, the girl you saw earlier can't be older than 20.
Oh god, she's a D&D character. Cabbage.
Cabbage.
Any of them eyeing me in particular?
I mean, yes, but you expect it.
I'll wait until other people wake up then. I'll stretch.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
We're gonna be the assholes, like fucking.
We start-
like preparing, like getting
We start a fire in here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work on my legs,
Yeah.
calves.
It's leg day.
Yeah, it's leg
Yeah.
day today.
Everyone else like, what the fuck are these guys doing? Why are they happy?
Why are you happy to be here?
Lauren, I'm gonna wake up and start brewing goddamn tea.
Where?
I have to drink tea or some preparation.
Or else
Mm-hmm.
those effects.
Uh-huh.
Where are you gonna brew tea?
I mean, we have fire magic.
Where?
But you gotta ask the fireman to do the fire magic.
Must suck.
Where's the fire?
Listen, Lauren, I have pressed a digitation. I can make a small little Kindle. I don't need
That is not nearly enough to make tea.
You could, however, heat the pot
It's boiling.
to boiling.
I don't think prestidigitation can do that.
I don't think...
It does just specify heating up an object.
That's not not to boiling point.
Okay.
Because heat metal exists.
Yes.
It just needs to be warm enough to make my medicines. I would have prepared for this. Something.
Yeah, you're prepared for this.
Oh, I gotta mark down a long
I
rest.
do the thing I prepared to do to have not death.
I need those spell slots back.
Where's your wood? You probably got a fire starter.
Listen, Lauren, we've been doing fires this whole time up this mountain.
Yeah, because somebody here has magic.
I can light a fire.
Where's your firewood?
Lauren, what have all our other fires?
see if
Was
I
it just
have
pure magic? The moment he
Rick-
passes out, this fire goes away.
Well, no, you guys had some tindered.
I'm using
Probably.
that.
What's in your inventory?
Well, Lauren, we don't keep firewood in our inventory. I set
where have you
I used my goddamn torch
You fool.
to make tea.
Let me look
I
at
feel
my
like this is-
inventory now.
Yeah.
I think we're blowing things out of proportion here a little.
I have a tinder box. I have a torch.
Hmm.
I have an iron pot.
I have a
You
kettle.
could ask.
I have a climber's kit. Oh, wait, no. I have rations.
Wait, I thought you still had a climber's kit as well. That's what we were using.
Yeah, I do.
Listen,
But definitely
I'm just
can't
saying,
use that to
either we
sacrifice to the
have
fire.
kindling, or we've been using pure Rickard magic this whole goddamn
We've
time.
been using pure Rickard
Yeah.
magic this whole goddamn time.
It doesn't say that it goes out when Rickard falls asleep.
The duration's 1 minute, though.
The duration
Yeah.
is 1 minute, but it's
I
it
assume
does
that
ignite
that's-
whatever.
There has to
Yeah.
be something to being knit.
Okay. So I'll say that you
We have like frozen cow
It-
pies or some shit.
It doesn't need something to ignite, but it will ignite anything in its presence.
right.
So if you want a fire that lasts longer than he is, you need something.
Yeah. So I'll say that you've probably had some things, but again, you're not really in an environment like where you can set up a fire pit. You're in a room with a bunch of other people right now,
A stone cold floor.
which is a really ideal place to start a fire.
I'll hold off, but I need my goddamn tea, Lauren.
I know.
Well, you could always ask.
Hey, you who locked us out, can I set fire in your living room?
No. You could ask Rickard to start a fire for you.
So
I'm saying, if we need to start a fire, I can do that. I
then
don't.
do
I
it.
don't need
Then
the
do
Rickard.
it.
You just don't want to ask Rickard.
I don't.
Doesn't want-
I don't understand why I need to.
The issue is it's hard to get fuel in this environment. The person that could create fire without fuel is someone that you currently pissed off in the last session, and now if you want to have a fuelless fire source, Elrik would have to swallow his pride and ask Rickard for help, which he may or may not give.
I'm not doing it right now.
all right. So
All right,
right now, Elric is kind of panicking,
Excited.
trying to figure out what to do with his medicine. Sometimes, like, do I ask? No,
I
no,
refuse.
I refuse.
I
Rickard,
have Prince.
you wake up and you probably slept like shit, so you've maybe been like half awake for a while, but you know you gotta get up now.
He gets up and you just hear
That's just his spine.
that's just his spine.
His hips.
His knees.
Oh, God!
It's just all over.
Oh, what is wrong with you? Do you not stretch?
The This is my stretch.
Do you stretch, bro?
Do you even stretch, bro? Come on, it's leg day.
Oh God, no.
Do you do or check anybody out before?
Yeah, I do.
The guy who was looking at Rickard, now that he's awake, is no longer paying as much attention.
Does Rickard notice him put the knife away?
I'd say with a perception check, you might be able to notice if he's looking at you, but the second you wake up, he knows that you're conscious and could figure out he's looking at you. So
I'll do a perception check.
all right, go ahead.
What's it gonna be?
4.
3. Plus 1, 4.
Lord is right. Lord is right.
Oh God, it's gonna go to her head.
So obviously Rickard notices everything.
Yeah, you're too drowsy to figure that out right now. If anyone's a threat, they would have killed you already.
Yep. All right.
Like me.
As Stonk is doing his stretches, because he noticed this guy, he will go over to you after he's finished and kind of lean down and just quietly say, "Watch your back. The one in the corner is watching you."
We call him the ugly one.
Sure, the ugly one. Fucking whatever. And I won't point him out directly, but I'll give you a rough, position.
Most people, so there are there's a group of 3, and then the rest of them are all individuals other than the 2 women. So you can gesture to an area, and he could figure out who it is.
Yeah.
Because everyone's pretty evenly spread out.
That's what I do.
Okay.
So now you know roughly who to look for.
All right, contingency plan made.
Kill that man.
Oh no, I want to make sure it sends a message.
There's a bike. Got it.
All right. The door clicks open, and the sound of this will probably wake Slanei as you see as you see 2 of the Goliath thralls walk into the room towards the body of the dead man. They lift up his body and begin to carry him out the door wordless.
Sucks to be you.
There was perfectly good kin to look right there. I'm lawful good.
As we all know, human bodies great for burning.
They smell lovely.
As they leave and walk down the hallway with the body, Adalstein walks through the door and looks at you all. It is time for your first trial. Prepare yourselves and follow me to the courtyard.
A courtyard. Perfect place for tea.
Yes.
I nudge Slanei awake.
No,
Slanei somehow has an entire filled bowl of cereal.
Reese's
Where are you
Puffs,
gonna get the milk?
Reese's Puffs.
Slanei's eating it dry.
Chocolate makes things epic, but when you combine it, makes it morning time epic. Morning time epic.
Just for you.
Yes, yes, yes.
All right. So you follow him down the hallway?
No, Lauren, we go back down the mountain.
You go back down, jump off the
We
cliff.
jump off the
Jump off the cliff, you gotta do it again the right way this time. You gotta take the left path.
Listen,
Stop getting so many nat
Lauren,
20s, go back
what's
down.
gonna happen is we're not gonna be climbing off
Insufferable.
ropes. I'm gonna cast lightning lure on all of them, and it's just me. I could take Stonk down
Okay, so
if you roll a nat 1.
you're all following him now?
Yes.
Mhm. All right. As you follow Adalstein down the Phrygian corridors
You
of the
said Adalstein.
you fucked me up.
Adelstein.
Yeah, I know.
Adalstein, down the Phrygian corridors of the Sturborg Temple. You notice that there's no warmth in any of the hallways besides the dimly burnt torches sparsely placed on the walls. Goliath don't really need as much warmth as people do, so...
As people do.
I'm just gonna call him Adele from now on.
You can call him Adal. Yeah.
Not Adele, Adele.
Adele. Oh, okay.
Adele.
Hello from the other side.
Hello from... So he leads you to an open courtyard, and the temple's walls are blocking the hurricane-like winds from piercing your skin, but the snow still kind of blows overhead and collects itself on the cracks and gaps between the stone floors. The open space has balconies surrounding the courtyard with over 40 thralls standing silently, watching the new group of contestants walk in. 3 Goliaths dressed in gray embroidered robes spectate you as you walk in, with 1 standing in the middle of the courtyard. So there is 3 up here, 2 down here. Adalstein, goddamn.
Adele.
Adele.
You guys are fucking me up, are going to escort everyone in through this area. So you're coming through this door. Just kind of position yourself up against one of the walls. Because that's exactly what he's going to say. Line up against the walls.
All right, mug shots, everyone.
I want
You
Richard
can spread out. There are.
It's the usual
You
suspects.
don't have to sit next to each other.
No, we're getting together, so there's a breath attack, we all die together.
I mean, you guys will.
I'm slightly distancing myself in the event that there is a breath attack.
Fine, I'll split people up a little bit more.
The real
Yeah.
Stonk move would be to go to the center.
If there are 7 people, there are only 12 people, so there aren't a lot of people being tested right now. And the 40 thralls are all standing right up here.
Okay.
We're outnumbered 4-1.
So in the event we try to do something really dumb, they can stop us.
Yeah, okay.
And each contestant's worth at least, 4 or 5 Goliaths.
Oh yeah, I'm sure all contestants in this building are equally as strong as we are.
More would never give us weak opponents.
The Goliath woman standing in the center of the courtyard has a quarterstaff in her hand, which appears to have the runes of Ingvald carved into the staff.
Oh.
She stares intently at the new group, scanning each one of you, with her eyes lingering a few seconds longer on Stonk.
Yeah.
She has 2 strands of black braids caressing her face and draping down to her collarbone, with the rest of her hair braided into a bun. Of the three Goliaths standing on the balcony consist of 2 men and 1 woman. The one on the right is an elderly Goliath woman with a thick gray hood over her face. She holds a bound collection of parchment to her chest in her left arm, with her right hand pointing outwards, with her hand shaking and her fingers unnaturally jerking. The rest of her remains completely still. The man in the center is a middle-aged Goliath standing tall with a much kinder face, grinning at your arrival. The one on the left is a thinner but athletic Goliath man with thin red tattoos lining almost the entirety of his face, staring at you all with unsettling golden eyes. Stonk, you have no fucking idea where those tattoos are from. They look fucking alien to you.
Oh, damn, I don't recognize those tattoos. They look alien.
Looks like fucking Kratos.
Everyone knows
Dude.
that Goliaths get black tattoos, red?
Oh, there's more red than that. Because I'm about to share you the AI-assisted generated image that I created.
Oh, let's go.
So now they all have an image, and I'm so excited. I'm blocking out one of the names.
Eldingheim art?
That'll be going into. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do Eldingheim art for this one. Get an idea for just what each of them look like. I'm very proud of this. I spent a lot of time slapping Midjourney to get these.
But less time than actually doing it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh, damn, I can't see his name.
It's
It's black.
He looks like a Titan from Attack on Titan.
That was the thing I was going for. With the Titans, they have like tendons visible in their face, and that's what I was doing with him.
Yeah, that's what it looks really good. God damn.
I like the one on the bottom left. Jokull.
Yokel.
He sounds like a
I'm
riot.
the Jokel, baby.
He's the Joker.
I like his vibes. He's got really nice vibes. You see that? You see those vibes? He looks like a nice guy.
Yeah, he does.
Seems like a swell man.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Which ones are evil? Who knows? All of them? None of them?
All of them.
All of them. They all are here for Ingvald.
Every single
Yes.
person in this arena is evil, Lauren.
It's up to you. You're
Except
obviously the good guy.
I'm not
You're the
evil.
protagonist.
Valstein makes his way over to the, you can move him over here.
No.
He makes his way next to the woman in the center of the courtyard. Welcome to your first trial. Over the next few days, you will be tested on your physical, mental, and emotional limits. By making it here, you have already proven yourself to be of admirable spirit and vigor, but that does not mean you are worthy to perform in front of a god. Bear in mind, you have chosen this fate. Any attempt to run or flee from this moment onward will result in a coward's death. Best you die honorably.
Yeah, that's fair.
At this point, I squeeze my inhaler and say, "Excuse me, can I take my medicine?"
Do you raise your hand?
No.
Excuse me, I need my
Could you
asthma
please?
medicine.
And you go to the bathroom.
Yeah, wait. Can I use the bathroom? When do we get lunch?
Was lunch provided? I couldn't quite tell in the itinerary.
The brochure's gonna get appy slices.
Puedo ir al baño?
He makes his way up on the balcony next to the other robed Goliaths.
Down the hall to the left.
Okay, do something.
The woman steps forward. My name is Dagny Breathhalter Asar. I am, hold on. My name is Dagny Breathhalter Asar of Kaine, and today I will be testing you on your physical prowess. Your goal will not be to kill me, but to exhibit your skills to be judged. There are no winners or losers in these trials, only the dead and the living.
That kind of sounds like winners and losers.
You are welcome to use your weapons, but I would not recommend you waste them on me. We fight until I am impressed, or you surrender, and those who do not impress me will die by my hand. We begin, and who challenges me first?
Why are you all looking at me?
If you don't say anything, I've got someone else who's interested.
Oh.
Because if you don't instantly pipe up, someone else will.
Can I?
Oh fuck!
Let's
I'm gonna
I
make a fool
I
of
need to
myself.
ask you a question real
Slanei's
fast.
going first.
Maybe you want to like scout, see how she fights first.
I'm gonna.
Do it.
Listen,
Wisdom check.
the strategic move is to go first. Not go first. But is it the stonk move?
True.
Okay, wisdom
I need
check.
to ask you a question.
I'm
about
gonna
subtle spell while
say-
that's happening.
Less than a 13. He'll go first.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, he goes first.
Before he goes up, just to double check, subtle spell removes the verbal and somatic components of a spell, correct?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The only thing it doesn't remove, I think, is the actual components to a spell. So if it takes diamond
Somatic,
dust,
well,
it's
you
still
have,
going
yeah,
to
it's
take
good
diamond
material.
dust.
Okay.
But it will not make any noise, and it will not be seen by anyone.
Okay.
What? Wait. So somatic is spoken.
Somatic is...
What? No.
Somatic,
somatic is
and
somatic
verbal
is
is
Italian.
Verbal is,
Yeah.
using...
Somatic is Italian.
Yes.
Italian.
I can't do it
Find your bowl.
anyways, but because I took the wrong one.
Okay.
I thought I'd also take.
I didn't know!
I would have taken those. What am I doing?
It's a bonfire! No, this is not Italian anymore. I feel like we've crossed the line
We're just
now.
vaguely European.
I would like to subtle spell less.
Are you waiting until he goes in there, or are you doing it before he even goes in?
I mean, as soon as I see Stonk going up is when I'm like, oh shit, oh
That
fuck.
does need a holy symbol.
I can just hold my holy symbol.
Alright, who you get blessed on?
Gee, I wonder.
It only lasts
Can
for...
you do a quick sleight of hand just to make it like not obvious?
Yeah. Do I have advantage because I'm in the corner?
No, but the DC isn't high.
Okay. 10 plus
Yes.
sleight of hand, you said?
Yeah.
14.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
Okay.
It only lasts for a minute, so
I think you get to bless 3 creatures.
yeah, 3 creatures, myself, Rickard, Stonk.
Wow.
You don't know it didn't happen to you.
It's true.
That's my passive.
No. It's
Yeah.
definitely not that.
Stonk immediately raises his
Sounds like a
hand and is
wisdom
like,
dog.
I'll go.
She looks at you intently, and she will say, state your name.
Stonk Collar, twice orphaned.
She nods her head.
I will leave my halberd on this table,
Okay.
and then I will go in.
There is any type of weapon you want, non-magical, on the table. Using a magical weapon isn't going to be more impressive. So, if you still want to use a halberd, you can. No? You're going in fists?
I'm going in fist.
Okay, that's great.
Flexing.
Lauren, why am I getting the impression that was a bad idea?
I don't know. Anyway. Initiative, because she is not wasting a second.
Okay.
To all of your rolls.
Even initiative?
I don't know. I think bless affects initiative too.
I think it's just
No.
attack rolls. saving
Unnatural
throws.
20.
Attack rolls and saving
Attack rolls or saving throws. Okay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, she beats me.
Alright.
I'm not even gonna bother checking.
The second you step into the circle, she charges at you.
What with?
She has a quarterstaff in her hand.
Okay.
She's gonna bonk you slightly.
No, not the bonk.
20. She's going to... As
Gonna bonk.
As she runs at you, she's actually not going to attack you, but instead, as she runs towards you, you notice her form split slightly, and she begins to blur as she casts blur on herself.
Oh.
Okay, anything goes. Let's
Anything
go.
goes? Oh.
Already
Mag-
regretting
Blur
not
does
grabbing
shit
it.
against
What if-
magic
Yeah.
missile.
What if I feel like Slanei and Rickard just look at each other and just smile?
Oh, they can tell the difference between good and bad magic. They're professionals.
Well,
So-
listen, Lauren, all my magic's good magic.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I mean, still a smile shared between Slanei and Rickard.
All right,
that-
Stonk, it is your turn. You have disadvantage on attacks against her.
Oh shit, I could do that.
You could do that. Are you gonna do that?
Oh, I really should. Well, I'm gonna rage, so let's see if that happens.
Oh, I forgot about.
Everyone goes,
If you roll a 12, you're just gonna die to 40 lives, huh?
I'm fine. It was close, though.
Slanei and I
The
probably
blind
share
sight.
a worry. Like,
We know what's happening.
Also, I think the one time he did this, it was in the wind, so I don't know if that's a
No.
threat.
Yeah.
I just think Baylor's gonna control it.
Right.
Which, somehow, not as scary as what actually happens.
Okay, so I am raging. They're blurred, so that's unfortunate. However, that's the neat thing about blur. It has no effect on grapples. So I'm gonna grapple her first of all.
Sure, the
It's-
duration.
It's a contested check, not an attack roll.
It says disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
It's not an
Your
attack.
attacker
a
is immune
check.
to this effect. Oh, I don't understand why that's true, but okay.
Listen,
We don't understand it either.
weapons,
That doesn't make
weapons are
sense.
swinging where you go in the
there's
front
a
of the
reason
hut.
why
That's
they're
that should be
redoing
the
grapples.
exact. What I think that. doesn't
There's
make
a reason
sense
they're redoing grapples.
to me. Yeah.
They're changing it for a reason.
Grapples are getting
Okay.
outrageous.
Also, oh, wait, no, never mind. This
What'd you roll?
is a check.
Okay, so that's a 25.
Yep, you win.
Okay. That was my first attack.
Grab.
So now I have
You're
grapple.
holding her, but you still don't know where the fuck she is.
Yes, that is true. And unfortunately, I didn't take Tavern Brawler or anything else that gives me advantage when I'm grappling people. So,
Sag.
but now she has
I'm
disadvantage on any attacks against
I'm doing this like the
Or,
Fighting
battles,
game.
right? Yeah, let's go.
Alright, anyways, for my second attack, I am going to Kidney Punch.
Okay.
Kidney punch.
Um,
Kidney punch.
add a D4.
Pause. Kidney punch.
And a D4, yeah, you're right. Oh, I could have added a D4 for that check.
Are you gonna
No,
that
reckless?
was-
Oh, no.
check.
'cause
It's a check.
You didn't have disadvantage, but you also couldn't use your D4.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
I
reckless?
do have disadvantage. Do I want to reckless? No. No, I don't want to reckless.
Okay.
Oh.
That's a
Aw.
16.
That does not hit.
16 does not hit.
No.
Damn. All
And what
right.
if you said there were no winners?
Oh my dad.
Oh,
That's it? So it just misses?
I guess so.
Okay.
It's an unarmed strike. There's not much more to
All right.
it.
It is her turn, and she is going to.
She's grappled.
You need her to respect you, or she will kill you. So, Slanei, have fun with your
Oh.
crossbow. in
No,
close
no.
ki-
I can use a quarterstaff.
You
I'm
can.
just double checking.
She's
it
going to
would be
cast
better.
Misty Step. She's going to go.
Uh,
"Whoop,"
Wow.
Wow.
and
Did
she's
she
going
just
to-
leave my reach?
Yes, she did.
She just left my reach?
And there's nothing you can do for that one.
Yeah, Misty Step. It's just a get out of jail free.
Yeah.
It's great.
We're just gonna cast Misty Step and jump across the board. T-posing.
Yeah.
Alright, so she's gotten away from me.
So that's only her bonus action. Then
Yep.
she gets an action as well.
Yep.
And.
Reminds me of creep.
I'm gonna land an attack so I can kill her and the people behind.
Could. It's not really. She can't hold an action after using a bonus action, right?
No, she can.
Technically,
She
she
can?
can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
It just
she's
takes
gonna.
an action and her reaction.
Okay, she's gonna hold her action then.
Alright? It's Donkin time.
Okay.
You notice that the wind is kind of swirling around her lack of a form.
Wow. Alright, well she misty stepped, which is a little bit of a dick thing to do. Not
Just a
gonna
little.
lie.
Just a little.
Just cast Magic Missile.
Oh yeah, we'll do. Right on it. I suppose, without many other options, because barbarians.
While this fight is going on, can
5, 10.
I roll a perception
15.
to see if she's using like a holy symbol or something?
Yeah, go ahead. Do perception check. Yeah, perception check. Well, wait. What? You can't see her. She's blurred. You can't see
Shit.
shit. You do that later.
Okay. I mean, before my fight.
All right, go ahead.
Like your bow.
Close the distance. Well, she's got to run out of spell slots eventually.
Either she really respects Stonk or she just doesn't care about fighting 12 people in a row. Or maybe she'll tag out.
Or, hear me out,
Or she's OP as shit and we're screwed.
simulacrum.
These are all very interesting theories. I'd like to grapple her again.
Okay.
She's a hologram.
Well, I grabbed her last time, so I'm presuming I can do that.
Okay, that's an unnatural 20.
That beats me with a 12.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. Shocking.
She only has a +2 to strength.
Wow.
Wow. Okay. Well, that was my first attack. I suppose for my second one...
Just gonna do it again.
I'm going to...
Surround her.
Oh, yeah, I give up.
Split yourself in two instance. Corner her.
I'm trying to think about what I want to do.
You can try to talk it out.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you don't have to do this. You can just, say I'm good and, we can call it good and even.
You could seduce.
Roll to seduce. Got it. I'll go for another grapple.
Okay.
Why not? Oh, thank God. 22.
21.
Eat shit.
I rolled a 19 plus 2, 21.
15 plus
So
7.
I'll say that she resists it pretty well, but you're still able to grapple her once more.
Okay.
All right.
Her turn.
Okay. Attacks have disadvantage against you.
They do not. Sorry, I double checked it. The only thing that grapple does is that she's.
So normal attacks.
Speed becomes 0. Yeah.
Okay. She's going to do 2 quarterstaff attacks against you. That first one is a 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
That second one is a 19 to hit.
Those will both hit.
Okay. Okay. You take 18 bludgeoning damage as you notice when she hits you with this quarterstaff, like, oh, it kind of hurts, but as it hits you, as it is a staff of striking.
Ow!
So part of that is force damage. I don't think that matters to you.
It does not matter.
Yeah, so either way, you resist most of that. That's the first attack.
Okay.
Second attack does 14 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
I feel like that's going to kill, a good solid half of these contestants.
Staff of striking. Pretty rough. But they don't try and break free?
No.
Okay.
I'll say that what she did is that, because she's real close to you right now, she is just driving the end into your stomach.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just walk around and make some tea while I'm watching?
You see if you want to talk, try to talk to the thralls up here. You know, the ones without ears?
Smart.
If I just go make some tea before the fight.
Yeah, you just, before it's your turn, you're like, excuse me, I have an exemption.
I have a medical condition. I can kick your ass. I just need tea first. I'll make you tea. Is that a fair bargain?
Mm-hmm.
I won't poison it.
All right, Stonk, what you doing?
All right. I got my plan.
Oh, wait, you did hit... No, you haven't hit her yet.
No, I'm going to shove her prone.
Okay.
It's a strength athletics check against dexterity or acrobatics.
She can do acrobatics?
She can do acrobatics or athletics.
Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Was she able to do that with the grapples as well?
Mm-hmm.
Then that second grapple wouldn't have hit because I added a +2 for athletics instead of the +4.
Okay.
So-
You want to red...
We can retcon that and say that you didn't grapple her, but she still hit you and she's still right there, so you can try again if you want.
Okay. Now I'm rethinking things.
Yeah, she's
That
got high
changes a
dex.
lot. Okay, so the damage is still taken. She's not grappled.
She has not been hit by you yet.
Okay.
Her whole thing is that she doesn't get hit. Have fun.
Fuck
All we
it.
need to do is hit her once. That's the whole task. Can you hit her once?
Fuck it. I don't care to do this inventive anymore. I'm just gonna beat her
Stonk
up.
style.
You just like give up, walk away, grab your glaive, and go.
Are
kill
you
her.
recklessing?
Yes. I'm
Don't forget your
practicing.
D4.
Yeah. So these are both attacks.
So, flat rolls.
Should I use the bless for both of them?
Yeah, you could use it for both of them.
You're blessed.
That's a nat 1. I don't think I can salvage that no matter what I do. But the other one is like 19 minimum.
That doesn't. No, I'm kidding. That hits.
Okay. She takes 7 points of damage.
Where do you hit her?
In the kidney.
She passes the concentration check. Okay,
Does
you
she-
hit her.
Does she give up?
No,
Does she yield to the one punch?
no.
Alright. Her turn.
Damn.
She has advantage.
Okay. She is, after that happens, because she's not grappled, she will... You don't really... Because she is blurred, it is hard to see, but you do kind of see this wave as if she is spinning her quarterstaff, and she's going to do, like, baseball bat swings at you and aiming for your face.
Damn.
First one being a 16 plus stuff.
That'll hit.
Second one being a 15 plus stuff.
Both will hit.
She's not going to use the... Well, I'll say she'll use one charge of the staff on you for one of the attacks.
Mm-hmm.
So she is going to do for that first attack that's cocked. Okay, so that is 15 bludgeoning / force damage for the first attack.
Okay.
And second attack is 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay. So 13 total. Actually, does she do anything else?
No, that'll be the end of her turn.
Okay, yeah, cool. I'd like to do a reaction to reduce some damage.
All right.
I reduce
Oh
all
yeah,
of
she
the
can
damage.
do that too.
I take no damage.
Wow, good job.
She can only do that.
You just
once.
tough it out. You tough it out.
Yeah, I tough it off.
All right, next.
Yeah, if,
I'll say that she like moves here,
Okay.
just for the flavor.
Okay. If grappling and shoving is useless, I'm just going to keep beating the crap out of her until she gives up. Reckless style.
Oh wait, she had advantage on both those attacks. I'm
Yep.
gonna check to see if there are crits. Yes, I rolled a nat 20.
So double the damage.
So do you just want to add like?
I feel like if we
Yeah.
forget something and forget to do it on our turn, you should not get the same
Yeah, but you
benefit.
haven't rolled yet.
But the
Really?
damage was already calculated.
Damage is all
Damage
right.
is already calculated.
I'll allow it. I will just say that you got a real big. You're gonna get a bruise on your cheek now from that whack to the
Okay.
But
face.
how is Stonk gonna be hot?
Both of you just say Stonk wouldn't be hot with the bruise.
Wow, I'm doing terrible on my rolls. The lowest is a 16. The highest is a 19.
Highest hits, lowest does not.
Figured. Another 7 points.
Okay. She takes it and she fails the concentration check. Her blur is down.
Hooray!
Okay.
I would now like to look.
Okay. Now you can make your perception check.
Yay.
Alright, we're in the courtyard, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a walled courtyard?
Yes.
So we're protected from the wind,
Yes. I did state that.
Fuck, cloud, here we come.
What'd you get?
15.
Yeah, I mean they're worshippers of Ingvald.
Okay, that's what I figured. I just wanted to-
You found out that the priest of Ingvald has a religious symbol of
Whoa.
Ingvald.
Holy shit, guys. You're never gonna believe this.
All right.
I
Your
was just
turn.
curious.
As the blur is broken, she doesn't like. She kind of like. I don't know how to state this, but she very obviously lowers her defenses and like kind of pushes you away. You can still try and fight if you want to. It's just at this point it would be rude. So she's going to use her turn to de-escalate.
Do you want to re-escalate?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
As long as nothing else is happening. Like, I'll back off a little bit.
She's getting wasted turn to drop her rage.
You see that on her face, right where you hit her, there's just a little bit of blood trickling down her face. She says, "You're dismissed."
I win! Yay!
Winner!
Woohoo!
Yeah, guys, did you see that? Did you see that, guys? Guys, did you see that?
As I
Thumbs
look
up.
around, do the other contestants seem intimidated and or oppressed?
Yes. However, after Stonk gets down, one man steps forward. I'm no coward!
Oh, it's the guy who would have beaten me to it.
Can I insight him? Is he a coward?
A bald man with rough tanned skin emerges from the wall, strutting with his head held high, and a bald face decorated with a confident smile beneath a brown beard. He stands a little over 5 feet tall and has a round build. He wears studded leathers with an off-white cloak around his shoulder. Dagny, yes?
Oh, I'd like to catch Rickard's attention.
Does he look like a single second level magic missile?
1 gold, he doesn't make it out alive.
You think this guy's gonna die?
Yeah. Or he gives up.
You see, I agree, but I also want
Are
to
you
take
guys
the bet.
just... Are you just...
Oh yeah, we are mouthing this to each other.
You could both bet a gold and just swap gold.
Yeah, that's what we're
Yeah, basically.
we're betting a single gold.
Yeah, I agree, but for the sake of betting, you're on.
I beat you to the punch.
Yep.
Dagny looks at him and says, state your name. He steps forward. I am Brant Haskellson of Stormhaven, first and only of his name. I captain the sea vessels of the Sugar, Jord, and Ball Lakes, and I travel with my Montgardian friends of the south and wish to prove myself in life and death to Ingvald. She looks at him and just, I only asked for your name. His face just, oh, sorry.
How much of that is Tom's process before he got white noise?
I heard... actually, no, I don't think I got anything from that.
Is Stonk also...
I heard Mongardian in there.
Is Stonk like the rest of us and just he's dead now?
Oh, yeah. Even Stonk can pick up on the red flags here.
When I ask you for the time, don't tell me how to build a watch.
She says, step forward, Brant Haskellson.
Does she recite the whole speech?
No.
If you weren't paying attention the first time,
Yep.
that's on you.
Brent looks to his side and grabs a hand axe from an assortment of used weapons, keeping the battle axe on his side in place. He steps forward to the marked square in the center of the courtyard, around 30 feet across. Dagny taps the bottom of her quarterstaff, and a faint wind circles the perimeter. And he steps in. He's like, "Let me know when we begin." As Dagny, without a moment's notice, juts forward with her quarterstaff and swings it across the side of Brant's face, releasing a thunderous crack as tooth and blood spurts from the man's mouth. He staggers backwards with his eyes widened from the impact and grips his weapon. He grits what's left of his bloodied teeth and charges at Dagny, who releases a gust of wind around her, pushing him back. Brant does not give up. Actually, he seems to enjoy the challenge. With a mixture of frustration and excitement, Brant is actually able to land a few hits on Dagny, but with the wind surrounding her, it disorients his blows. She stops, and he follows, wide-eyed as he breathes heavily with blood trickling down his mouth. She glares at him, looking him up and down. "You're done. Next." He walks off.
He lived?
He lived.
Damn it!
Damn it. Well,
I'm
Ricky
impressed.
made some money.
I was thinking one hit, just plop.
He staggers off to the wall. His anxious confidence has just completely shifted to fear. There is no glory in this.
Damn.
Alright.
You guys ass whooped.
You guys can just let everyone else go if you want. You can just cut me off, okay?
I kind of want other people to go
one
first.
more.
Yeah.
Okay.
One more, and then we'll throw one of our other people into the ring.
One of our many non-melee combat-oriented people.
They have bows. I'll say.
Show us a weakling.
Yeah.
Yeah, bows
A
against
man lets out a deep sigh and steps forward. He has short and wavy, reddish-brown hair and brown eyes and an athletic build. He hesitates when looking at the weapon and settles on a spear. Dagny waits with blood dripping from the end of her quarterstaff. "Stein Goodson," he says. She tilts her head at him and pauses for a few seconds, and he points his spear at her and gets in position. He charges at her with a battle cry, and Dagny whacks the spear to his side, blocking his attack. He swings the spear around as she leans back, dodging it. She spins the quarterstaff and is blocked by the spear handle and blocked again on her second try. He twists his spear and body after latching the hook onto the quarterstaff, attempting to disarm her, but fails. She pulls her quarterstaff back and begins to strike down on him with an overhand swing, but he blocks it with his spear. However, the quarterstaff cracks through the spear and lands square in the middle of his face. He falls to his knees, pausing, before falling limp to the ground. He instantly died. Dagny steps back, and the thralls walk in and drag the body away.
Damn, I was almost impressed by how he used
Honestly, yeah.
Get the staff of striking, dude. Your weapons. You're so lucky you didn't use a weapon.
He's cheating.
Well, obviously. That's why I didn't use a weapon. I'm big brain like that.
I'll go in.
You'll go.
I'll go.
I'm wave.
Alright,
You actually, as you say, like, I'll go, and she doesn't even notice you.
I was in the corner the whole time.
Yeah.
I do flick a gold over to Rickard as well while walking past at the tables.
Oh my god, that's good.
Seeing as how she managed to destroy a weapon, I'm gonna grab 2 scimitars and put one, like, in my...
Two what? Scimitars?
Oh, I'm sorry, actually not scimitars, rapiers, sorry.
You're dual-wielding rapiers.
No, I'm putting one rapier away. I'm having it as an extra.
Well, dual-wielding rapiers has some historical precedent.
I'm just like, that's a little funky, but alright.
I don't have multiple attacks, I get one attack with the rapiers,
All right.
so the other one's just in case.
Okay.
And it has the finesse property, which is very important.
Mm-hmm.
I would
State your name.
Slanei Donovani.
She nods.
Hate the shit out of him.
Do you say that?
No. Initiative, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah.
21.
Oh.
Yeah, you definitely beat that, because she gets a 19.
Perfect. I can run all the way to her. That is my full movement to get there. And I would like to make an attack against
Go
her.
ahead. Watch Slanei just completely outshine Stonk. Yeah.
It does a
Does a 47
13 hit?
Does a
Alright,
47
use
hit?
your extra attack.
Anyways, that's the end of my turn.
So you sit there, you whiff, and then you just look up at, like, this 8-foot-tall Goliath woman who's just staring down at you.
She's
I don't
gonna
think that's a
step on
bonus
you.
action. Let me double check.
What are you trying to do?
Oh no, I don't have Misty Step. It is an action. Never mind, I can't do it this turn.
Alright.
Next turn.
She spends like a half second just looking down at you so you shiver in your boots, and she is going to swing it right down on you.
Okay.
That first one does a 16 hit.
Yes.
Alright. Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay.
Hey.
My AC is 15.
And she's gonna use one of the boom booms on you.
Okay, one of the boom booms.
How many boom booms does she have?
There's 10 total charges. So, okay, that actually wasn't
There's a
terrible
non-zero
damage.
chance it
You take
disintegrates
13
when it gets to
bludgeoning
zero
damage
charge.
with a
Okay.
little bit of force damage added
Yeah.
onto it, and she does it smack in the side of your head, and you are disoriented. But because of your disorientation, you sidestep.
Be proud, Slanei. You're worth a single boom boom.
Yes.
Slanei looks like he planned it.
Everyone gets at least one boom boom. You got 2 because she likes you.
Aw.
I'll make a second swing with the. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna cast a spell. I'm going to cast.
Slanei immediately gives up on using the weapons.
No, I'm gonna cast Mirror Image.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna get you a little...
Is-
second miniature.
Are we allowed to use our own weapons, or is it just on the table?
You can use your weapon. She
I just
didn't
don't have any.
recommend it.
I don't have good
Okay.
weapons.
She's just like, don't show all your cards.
Yeah.
Wait, why?
Use Tikan as your mirror image.
No, they stay on the same square as me.
Oh, do they?
It's all on the same
oh,
square.
okay.
That's
thought
why
it
I was confused.
I thought
No,
it was
no.
or is it silent? What's the
You're
thing where
thinking
you-
of
Silent
either
Image.
Silent Image or
Electric.
Invoke Duplicity.
That's what I was thinking.
But I don't have Invoke Duplicity. I have
It's
Subtle
true.
Spell.
I have Silent Image, and I just like how I could use it like a cantrip.
Yeah.
So I do that. As my turn.
Okay. She looks confused. So what's the ruling for that? Does she get disadvantage?
No,
She has to make an attack.
when she
but-
makes an attack, I then roll a d20.
Remember, I almost took it and you said I couldn't roll shit.
Yeah. She's gonna run a little bit off to the side, and she's gonna try
Coward.
to attempt to sweep you under. Try to
Okay.
get your feet.
Okay.
First attack. That does not hit. That's a 3. That's not
Okay.
gonna hit. And then, so that one misses, and the second one, she's gonna try and go around and just stab it right through the illusion. And that is a 17.
Okay, let's see if she hits a duplicate.
I'm loving the Shonen tournament arc.
She hits a duplicate.
She hits a duplicate?
Yep.
And it goes away. She just looks, you see her in her face. What? No! Embarrassing!
This is my gimmick.
It's my gimmick.
And now I'll try and make an additional an attack on her.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get any benefit to it, but actually, that's going to be over a 20 to hit.
It's
There you go.
disadvantage, right? Or was
You turned off her blur.
She
She
hung up
failed
blur.
concentration on it after one of your hits.
So,
She hasn't recast it. He is wee small boy.
why would she need it for me?
Yeah.
I look small and unassuming. Favorite foe. Oh, it doesn't even do as a spell thing. Let me just add favor foe on top of that.
24.
Your favorite foe is Goliath?
No, my favorite foe is specifically this one.
Specifically her.
Because of
It specifically marks them as a favored enemy, so it's not just anything.
the Tasha's updated
5,
version. Optional version.
Plus 4, that is 9 points of slashing damage, I believe.
What
Piercing.
Piercing damage.
All dragons ever.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Her eyebrows raised, but a little bit in frustration. She's gonna keep going.
This
Okay.
little fuck!
Is she not testing him because she's not impressed? She's just mad.
Yeah.
This is her being
I'm
petty.
one-upping her, and she was not expecting this.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Oh!
Oh, God.
And the second one is a natural 18.
Okay, so first one.
Lauren, I need to
Um,
announce boom booms before you roll your natural.
No boom booms. No boom booms.
Just from here on out,
Yes.
if you boom boom, you have to
let
do
me
it
double
before
check,
you-
because I think she does directly hit me with that nat 20. Yes, she does.
It's less
Oh,
orange
no.
outside.
It's more sad gray.
So
That's
she hits me
like
directly with the nat 20,
green.
doesn't hit me with the follow-up, though.
Okay, that does 16 bludgeoning damage for the crit.
16, you say?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you have to roll a con save?
I need
I don't think so.
to roll it for the favored until you lose your concentration. So it was 16, you said?
Mhm.
So I need to roll above a 10 plus stuff. Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Still have her marked.
Okay.
I always
That's her
surrender.
turn.
That's her
But
turn.
she does look like that was the final fuck you. So.
I'm a little bloodied right now, but I still got an additional attack because she hasn't pulled away yet.
Oh no, not yet.
So I'll make a swing on her. 8 plus 15 to hit, which isn't going to hit.
Nope.
And that will be my turn.
She's got unarmored. She's got an unarmored thing,
Yeah.
whatever you call it.
Defense.
Yes. Okay.
It's unarmored armor.
So what'd you do?
Oh, I missed.
You missed. Okay. Then she'll step
Wait,
back.
you blessed yourself. Add
This is
D4 to
past. This was past a minute, I assumed.
that. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only reason why I wasn't using my bless, because it only lasts for a minute.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay. So she steps back and she kind of stares at you. She's like, "You're done."
I smile and put the weapons back on the table.
Even though
and
he didn't land a lot of hits, he embarrassed her, which is arguably better.
Yeah,
She's gonna not be the proctor next year. She's got she's got
she lost to a halfling.
How embarrassing!
Okay. Up next.
I'm not sleeping.
Any of
tonight,
you
I
wish
don't
to go
think.
after, or you gonna let NPCs
Fuck it, let's go.
Yeah, Rickard.
Yep.
Me and Rickard both walk in same time now.
I'm not taking anything off the table. I'm bringing my own bow.
Okay. She looks at you. Name.
Rickard Wolter.
Slanei, with your high perception, you notice someone snicker.
Who snickers?
You only hear it. You don't see who it is.
Well, you know
I
who you're
figured
saying,
out
so you can rule out it's not them.
Oh yeah. So it's one of the
Okay.
NPCs.
Initiative time. I rolled a nat 1.
I rolled a 6 plus.
Oh, I
Better
forgot to
than a nat
record.
1.
I forgot to record the
Three.
nat 20s. It was just 2 nat 20s. So far?
Well, technically 1 because
Nine.
I rolled it late. But
okay, then yeah,
so
I'm only gonna
one.
record the 1.
Oh, I should probably put myself on the field.
All right. She notices you
once.
bring in your own weapon.
I
She
rolled
kind of
one.
just...
Okay. I don't
Smiles
remember
at you.
I rolled one, so
Yep.
I don't think I did.
And I'm going to immediately fire 2 arrows.
Okay, go right ahead.
Yeah, how does, oh. Both of these are above 20.
Yeah, just roll. Just roll.
Okay.
You.
Let me just fucking... I totally just went over the thing. There we go. Alright, that is 11 points of damage with the first arrow.
Okay.
And that is 8 points of damage with the second arrow.
Where do you hit her?
The boobs.
1 in each arm.
Crucified.
All
I would
right.
have been in the hands.
You just go across each cheek and say you killed my father.
She gives you a...
Prepare to die.
She gives you a scowl, and she's going to cast Warding Wind.
Ooh, fuck you.
Uh-oh.
You're doomed.
Yeah, that's her action.
Does she move?
As long... Well, technically, the whole thing is now Warding Winded, so she doesn't really need to. You guys notice as the wind picks up around her and actually begins to kind of create a funnel around her.
Well, that's a turn?
Yep.
Alright, with that... I know I can't really shoot her with all this wind around. So...
Oh, it's only within a 10-foot radius, not a... Okay. 20 miles an hour. So yeah, it's a... Yeah, she probably might take a step back like over here.
Quick, Crooked. What do your devil's eyes see?
Just go beat her up with your bow. Use an improvised weapon.
I agree.
That sounds really funny.
I think you should do it. For the bit.
I feel like using an arrow should count as a dagger.
What does that mean?
Just take the arrow and go. Yeah.
1d4.
I'd say... Sure. Probably be strength. What do you say is finesse? Yeah.
No.
No.
I was trying
That's
probably
strength.
a light improvised dagger.
Yeah, I'll say strength.
A strength dagger.
Yeah.
Strength
You know
dagger
what?
is an arrow.
You know what? I'm gonna be a little bit spicy here. Not so spicy to cast magic, but spicy enough that I'm gonna holster my bow. I'm just putting it on my back, and I'm gonna prepare an action for if she approaches me to fucking punch her.
Alright.
Alright, sounds good.
You do negative
It's-
1 damage.
It's less about the damage.
It's more about the message.
Exactly.
About the message.
Because that is exactly what's going to happen. She's going to charge at you. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, roll your action.
All right. This is for. That's a 6.
Plus?
Plus 0. I have a plus 0 to strength.
Oh.
I have a negative to mine.
Does the
Oh.
sheer big dick energy make you're cool? You hit me a couple times, and now that was decent.
Well, you are immediately swept up in 20-mile-an-hour wind. And Stonk, so are you too. You guys are
Oh
also...
god, why am I getting sucked up?
So
we
you're
just see
also
one
deafened
NPC
as
just
well.
get yeeted out the window.
Whoa.
Stonk just dramatically up against the wall. Ah!
Stonk has like a
It's a tornado drill.
all Stonk's luscious hair is blowing in the wind.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so, yeah, she's going to attack you. And you're going to get 1 bonk, so that's a 16 plus stuff. And that's a 17 plus stuff. God damn it.
Okay.
I'm not supposed to be rolling like this.
But you are.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, so the first one had a bonk to it.
For good dice
So,
again.
okay, it's...
I don't have Revivify prepared for today, so
17 bludgeoning damage on the first attack.
that's
Okay.
why. I
And
don't have
on the
Revivify
second
prepared.
attack, it's 12.
All right.
Listen, if you die, you die.
Yeah, this staff hurts.
Clearly.
How are you doing there?
Well, I have almost half HP.
Oh, you can take another couple.
Yeah.
Beat the shit out of her.
I am. Oh, I was bloody from that last attack as well. I should have specified.
No, it's
sorry.
Okay, it's your turn.
Boom, 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 boom.
You
Mr.
technically are with
Oh.
it.
Man, me.
You
and
technically,
Sandman.
because you're in the warding wind, you no longer have disadvantage on your attacks, but because you're within 5 feet,
Use your
You
arrows
cornered
as
yourself.
a dagger.
Fuck it, let's grapple.
Okay.
Athletics. You're not trying to win, you're just trying to be the biggest dick energy in the room.
How does a 13 sound?
I can use the dex, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
15.
Dang.
Damn, that means
She struggled
Probably
against an
would've-
old man.
no, it would have tied.
You could have gotten it. I didn't roll the best. I rolled an 11.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so it would have tied.
Okay.
Alright.
You got a second attack, right?
Only with packed weapons.
Oh.
Oh right, it's not a class part. Oh,
That's your turn.
Yeah. None of us are built for melee
I
combat.
can tell.
Okay.
But luckily for me, I don't need to win.
I could do it if I use a shit ton of
I
magic.
need to embarrass.
Okay. No extra bonks, but she is going to continue to make her attacks up against you. That is a 13 plus stuff. What's your AC? It's
16.
Yeah, that hits. And then that's a 5 plus stuff that doesn't hit, so you only get hit by 1.
Okay.
And you take 14 bludgeoning damage.
Cool.
Do you have to choose to use a charge when you hit, or you say you charge and then you hit?
It just says that there's a d6 of force damage per charge. You can use up to 3 charges at once.
So I guess
She's only used 1.
So you can just say, I hit. Prepare to be bonked.
Yep, it's,
it's like a
like a
smite.
smite.
So if you nat 20, you can't just like,
Yeah.
I'm smiting that one.
I didn't do that because I'm nice.
Fuck, we're screwed.
And she's not trying to kill us.
Oh god.
Actively.
Oh god?
Oh god?
My dad just said he needs to get on a call with me. Fuck, wrong time, Dad.
Can he wait, or do you want to...
This is about financial aid.
Okay, so
Okay.
can you take this now?
I will take it and I'll leave since I'm not doing anything
You're
right
good.
now.
You already did your thing.
Yeah,
so
I did
We'll
my
make
thing.
this as
You
long
can
and
just go,
protracted as
either go in the
possible.
bathroom. I don't think you want to go outside right now.
I'm gonna go outside right now.
You sure? Okay.
Go in the hallway.
No, it might be loud. So I'm going to go out on the porch.
You want a mask so you don't die?
I'm gonna be fine. My lungs aren't diseased.
Yet.
Wow, that's like... Ouch.
Okay. Rickard,
Alright.
you've been very ballsy. I'll give you that.
Fuck it, last ditch effort, pull the bow out again.
I mean, you got a really good plus to hit, so
Yep. And gotta make my 2 shots.
you already did hit her twice. So
Honestly, she's just
Well-
being a dick at this point.
yeah,
She's just not happy the fact that she lost to a halfling and is now about to lose to an old
you
man.
tilted her. She's tilted.
Maybe I should have gone so early.
The first shot,
You should have gone when she was tired. She could claim plausible.
that is over 20.
Yeah. Oh shit, dude.
The second shot
Killer.
is 14.
14 does not hit, but that first one does hit.
Alright,
How's she looking?
boom.
I'll get to that.
That's 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. I'll say you hit her right in the gut, and that particularly makes her stagger backwards a little bit. I'll say that as she looks down at that, she looks down at the wound you just gave her in her stomach. She grits her teeth, and you're done.
Thumbs up from Slanei in the corner.
She looks up and nods at one of the Goliaths up here, and the older one meets her partly down the
Wow.
staircase.
She's got clerics.
And she gets a little bit of healing.
Coward.
I mouth over to Slanei. Is it weird that I'm beginning to enjoy these fights?
Just hold up.
She's not even.
That fight made me a little too happy.
She just Stonk is rubbing off on Rickard.
Slanei holds up just
She
like a
couldn't
little
even
bit,
do
but I
12
get it.
fights in a row without healing.
Yeah. Oh, boo.
Can I tell how much she got healed? Like, is most of her injuries closed now, or
No, she's being she's I'll say at maybe 60-70%.
okay?
Okay. We'll continue. The young girl walks up to the weapon rack and picks up a small, blunt iron dagger. She has long braided brown hair and a narrow build standing at around 5'3". She has a pale, freckled face, and her eyes, while they look innocent, appear intense and emotionless as she gazes throughout the corridor. Well, not the corridor. You're not in a corridor anymore. You're in the courtyard. Her body seems tense, and her eyes rarely blink as her gaze darts around the courtyard. Dagny cracks her quarterstaff at the stone once more, and the girl does not flinch. We're good? We're good, Josh?
Not done.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, I'm like, damn, that was quick.
That was
High speed. High speed financial aid.
Have fun.
much fun was had by all.
State your name. The girl responds, Thora. Dagny goes, that's all? Her response, yes.
Can I roll an insight on that?
Mm-hmm.
It's Thor in a dress.
18.
18. Some people don't have the privilege of, knowing their parents to know what son or daughter they are.
Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
Orphan.
They could just say nobody's daughter.
Either that or... Because the way that what happens is, for example, Tikan didn't have a last name, so he was Tikan of the Outlands. Mm-hmm. Tibor did not officially have a... Well...
We don't know.
Yeah, you don't know what Tibor's deal was, but it was Tibor of Grimsdalr. So her name is probably Thora of wherever she's from.
Okay.
Dagny charges at Thora, who dodges and uses the blunt dagger to slash her gray robes as she sidesteps. Dagny notices the follow-through, and her eye twitches as she notices the slash in her robes. Dagny's body begins to blur, and Thora's eyes dart back and forth as Dagny's form becomes inconsistent. The blur of gray dashes towards Thora, who cannot move fast enough to dodge the blow to her stomach. Thora staggers backwards, disoriented and nauseous, as Dagny spins the quarterstaff onto her back, and the girl falls to her knees. She grits her teeth and springs upwards once more. Thora takes multiple more blows, blood gushing from her arms, her nose, and her ears, but she puts up a good fight. Dagny stops and dismisses her. Thora stares at Dagny, heaving heavily, and throws her dagger onto the floor, and walks to the wall. Dagny, with a flip of her wrist, throws the dagger out of the ring with a gust of air. You remind me of a little cat I fought, quick and small.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Orphan.
The next man who approaches names himself as Jarl Iverson, one of the Montguardians who was traveling with Brant. He struggles in his fight against Dagny. He fights as hard as he can, but collapses after a hard hit to the head. His body convulses on the ground, twitching. 2 thralls descend the stairs and drag his body away. It streaks blood in the snow. Dagny stares at the body, disappointed.
How's Brant take it?
The terror is becoming less like, it's becoming more of a, oh god, oh fuck, oh no, oh god. I wasn't as prepared for this as I thought I was. My ego is fragile.
Oh, he's a man.
Mm-hmm.
A human man.
A man approaches with thinning dark hair and green eyes with rough white skin. He stands at around, like I said, a little bit taller than Rickard, and has a regular build. He has a round, shrunken face with a short beard. As he enters the circle, he pulls out his own weapon, a beautiful short sword. Dagny asks, "What is your name?" He responds, "Gauti of Isenda."
No, I'm not gonna do it. I want to so badly cast Bane, but I'm not gonna do it.
He grins and performs well. He lands an impressive amount of hits, but Dagny disarms him with a gust of wind, clattering his decorated short sword onto the stone. A quick blow to his side leaves him looking worse off by the end of the fight. He is dismissed, and he hobbles off to his side of the wall, muttering to himself in the bastardized language spoken by the people of Isenda. A tall and strong Montguardian man, with smooth dark skin and long straight black hair shaved on both sides, walks towards the center of the courtyard with a large stone hammer. He anxiously spins the hammer in his hand, and Dagny asks for his name. A quiet but deep voice responds. Thurman Garthson. Dagny nods, and their battle begins. Thurman puts strength and power into his swings, but his movements are slow. While he lands a clean hit to her hip, which staggers her, she trips him with the quarterstaff and uses her hand to throw the hammer 20 feet away from him. The stone hammer cracks on the ground, and Dagny walks toward the fallen man and continues to beat on him. His other friend, Brent, has lost his confident swagger as he just watched one of his friends die moments earlier and fears it will be repeated in front of him. Brent steps forward and yells to his friend, "Thurman, do something!" He tries to lift his head, but Dagny uses the heel of her quarterstaff to smash his head into the stone. He grits his teeth and says, "I surrender! I'm done.
She literally said you can't do that.
Dagny stops and takes a step back, looking down at him. She says nothing. Thurman struggles to get up, and in dead silence, he collects himself and hobbles to the wall, not bothering to retrieve his weapon off the ground.
He's cringe.
I thought the rule was you either win or you die. Just
You impress her.
What's a coward's death?
I don't like that word.
Shame.
You want to keep waiting?
He's gonna get knocked the fuck out and tossed out naked, isn't he? How many more people are left?
Like 2 more?
I'll go. I was letting you go so you didn't have to monologue like 12 in a row. Okay, I'll pick up a rapier.
Pierre.
Yeah.
I thought about doing a gimme-hammy, but those are not the greatest weapon.
A rapier is at least a 1d8.
State your name.
Elrik of Clan Baelor.
She nods her head.
Any reactions from anyone along the wall?
No.
I can go on first. I can feel it.
14.
I rolled a 2. I don't know my initiative, but it's not plus 14. 5.
Nice.
I have a sword.
She's gonna hold her action. She's gonna wait for you to get closer.
Well, you just hold your actions.
But
you move. You move.
But you can see
I do
that
the Obi-Wan Kenobi
her
stance.
quarterstaff is charging up at the minute.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Okay. So you said there's no wind.
Yeah, go ahead.
I want to cast Fog Cloud, but that literally
What's the
just
point?
makes it worse for me. That literally makes it worse. The only reason I could do it if I just gonna cast Fog Cloud, they can't see me. I'm gonna cast all my magic, and that's a move, but I don't think that's the move. So I guess I'm just gonna go.
I got away with being annoying with my little shit magic.
All right.
I cast.
She's gonna smack you before.
She can try.
That's a 15 plus stuff.
Total.
Over 20.
Okay, I can't stop that, even if I want. Wait. 20 even or 20 plus stuff?
Wait, over 20.
Over 21.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't do anything about that.
You're gonna get the big smack. Oops. Oh dear. Oh, that's max damage.
Lauren, I'm a wizard.
Yeah, I rolled max damage on both of those.
Lauren, I didn't drink my tea today.
Sounds like a you problem. Maybe.
So that's
Lauren, I just made a new character, Lauren.
hold on.
You want a Jolly Rancher to soften the blow?
May I suggest, now hear me out, you don't make someone who has a
You take
curse.
23 bludgeoning damage plus 6. Well, with 6 force damage in there, but I don't think it matters.
No, it doesn't matter. So 23 total?
Yep.
That's not polite, Lauren.
Are you bloodied?
Not yet, but that's oof.
Okay.
I cast Booming Blade.
Go.
Go, Power Ranger.
I'm going to make an attack. I rolled a 3.
Now hear me out, Tyler.
I could do something.
Are you gonna re-roll that?
Quicken spell.
I could quicken spell. Can I? Does my reroll? That only does ability checks, so I don't think I can meta magic my way out of this one, boys.
I mean, you could quicken spell the Booming Blade to use a Booming Blade as a normal action on top of that to get a multi-attack.
I just
via
guess
quicken
I
spell.
waste my quicken spell on a second Booming Blade.
Seems worth it. Back away from her then? Because she already used her reaction.
How many? Oh, well, keep in mind that you can do the thing, the Wrath of the Storm thing, if you cast a spell.
I will do that because I was like, when will
You
I
have
ever...
to cast a first level or above spell.
Wait, hold on. Let me look at the reading.
When a creature within 5 feet of you sees that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to cause the creature to... Oh, wait, no, that's a different thing. It is the... there it is. Tempestuous Magic, not Wrath of the Storm. As a bonus action, you can use cause a gust of air to surround you before or after with an attack.
My reaction's useless. Make me a dex save.
Okay.
She'll do it because her dex is high, but if she rolls shit...
I only rolled an 8, and it's a save, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That is a 12.
She fails. She takes 2d8 lightning for hitting me.
Woo!
Like a jerk. 4. She takes 4 lightning damage as her stick bonks me, and there's just
Alright.
lightning crackles in the air.
In order for you to do the Tempestuous Magic, you need to cast a spell of 1st level or higher.
Yeah,
You could quicken a 1st level spell, and then use the bonus action spell. The only spell rule is you can only have one level spell if you use it as a bonus action. So, like...
debating what I want to do. Let's see here. I feel like casting high-level magic's a bad idea. I will just cast... I will do a cool-ass magic backflip magic missile. Quick and spelled.
Got it.
It will
Yo! That's
Where do you hit her?
fire.
Where do you hit her?
It just, 3 bolts to head, chest, lower torso.
You mean 1 to head?
Yeah,
Bong, bong, bong.
It sounded like you were going 3 to the head, 3 to the chest. I'm just like, what level are you casting this at?
That's one hell of a magic missile.
I'll say it disorients her quite a bit.
I will use my magic. I get 3d4 bolts.
Ow.
Owie!
So it's 3, 7, 11 force damage. And I've done my cool ass backflip.
Okay. She looks disoriented and she stares you down and grits her teeth, and you see that through her teeth there's a little bit of blood from that head attack. And she's gonna attack you.
Listen.
Can you move her up to you? Okay, that's probably not gonna hit. What's your AC again?
16.
16, that does not hit.
Oh,
Second one is another 6, it does not hit.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's
You notice as she makes 2 swings on him and Elrik is just dodging it back and forth. She missed 2.
I just reach for my throat, go ping till the dead.
Alright. What save does she need to make?
I think it's a wisdom.
Yeah, does a 22 save?
No, I'm sorry. Well, that's my turn.
She still feels it a little bit in her head, and she's just kind of, you're done. She waves you away.
I use Ingvald magic.
You could use good. She's using magic. You can use good
Listen,
magic.
she uses all the same shit I use.
All of my stuff was fine except for technically marking someone.
It's just you being a mage is a little looked down.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was trying to hold back, and that's why I grabbed the
Listen,
rapier.
if she's gonna say, "Oh, you're a mage," well, she's a mage. Coward.
I'm sorry, but she's a woman.
She's a woman?
She's a woman.
She's a woman.
She's a woman using magic. You're men using magic, and that's gay.
she's a woman. Yeah, it's not as fun if no one joins in.
Oh no,
I'll say that after this scene, we can pause until Josh comes back, and you guys can just tell him that there are 2 dead, so there are 5 people left.
Yeah, we didn't die
so far.
We're gamers.
somehow we didn't die.
Alright, how the 2 people left do?
The older woman, with her head held high, grabs an axe and a shield from the wall. She has long, curled, gray hair plaited into a loose half ponytail and dark brown eyes. She has rough, pale skin and stands at around 5'8", with an honorable but strong face and frame. She states her name as Ragna Advardottir. Ragna fights using both her axe and her shield equally. even landing a shield blow onto Dagny's face, leaving a smidge of blood on her lips. Ragna's dismissed, but not without damage. The man, twiddling his dagger, steps forward as the final one. He looks at the weapon rack and grabs a few more knives into his hand. Dagny asks his name, and he responds with a gravelly voice, "Manning, son of Floki," with his back still turned towards her. He turns and releases a dagger in his hand, immediately hitting Dagny's shoulder. She looks up, baffled, and scowls. It's her thing to attack first. He grins and darts to the side. He flicks 2 more daggers towards her, which she knocks out of the air with her quarterstaff. The wind picks up around her, and she leaps towards him, swiping her quarterstaff on the ground, smacking him in the ankle. He staggers, but jumps out of the way of a second attack. She cranks her head towards him, spins the staff again, and cracks him on his side. He reacts by stabbing her side with a knife. Dagny, furious, continues swinging at him in full force. Manning took a few more hits, but the look in her eyes speak of death. She knocks him to the ground with a hit to the stomach, and before landing a final blow on his head, Adalstein yells, "Enough!" Dagny stops. "You are dismissed!" Dagny steps back and mutters to herself. Adalstein pipes up and says, "You are all dismissed until tonight. Reconvene in your quarters until we call upon you again."
Did I overhear what she muttered to herself?
It was in Giant. You wouldn't have been able to understand it anyway.
Hey, you already figured it out.
No, you're not overcomplicating it just for a single, oh, fuck. You know?
It's just like, oh,
shit. God fucking damn.
You have high perception. You know where I got bashed over the head for 23 damage?
Mm-hmm.
That's bleeding a lot more than it should.
Can I roll medicine?
I'll say that let's pause on that
Okay.
medicine check and let's pause until Josh is done, because I want that to be explained while Josh is in the room.
My tea!
Okay, I'm pausing the recording.
Okay.
Pause.
Wow.
Alright, we're back. Thank you.
I missed
time
nothing.
skip. You missed nothing. So basically, what we'll say is everyone went. What did you miss? You only missed
I
Elric's.
missed the ending of Rickard's, and I missed Elric's entire thing.
I did a black flip.
Ballsy as fuck, but he did it. He survived.
He was suicidally ballsy.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
And you?
I went to go use my magic sword, and then I rolled a 3. And then she hit me for 23 damage. So I gave up on trying to hold back, and I did a magic missile and did a backflip.
Okay. Just feel
Why
free
the backflip? Sorry, I feel like I'm missing something.
I have the ability, if I use magic of first level or higher, I can move 10 feet.
Yeah.
And I've decided that my fighting style is Obi-Wan Kenobi, and I did the backflip.
Okay.
Alright, so, you missed both of the Monguardians. No, not both of the Monguardians.
The lady?
The lady, I
Yeah.
came in, and
Old
I heard
lady?
a little bit about that, but then
The girl was good. One of the Monguardians died. The other surrendered. The old lady fought. She did decently. The one that you notice has been eyeing up Rickard went last, and his name was Manning.
And he went sicko mode.
Yeah, he went sicko mode, and Dagny also went sicko mode, and Adalstein had to stop it because she was about to kill him.
Oh, okay.
So you've all been, he says, you're all dismissed until tonight. Reconvene in your quarters until you are called upon again. And state what you wanted to say, and you can do your medicine check.
Last thing I said is that I'm bleeding way more than I should be.
I'd like to
Didn't get my fucking tea.
I would like to roll a medicine check now.
Medicine check.
I think it's a plus.
That's unfortunate for you.
9.
That's doubly unfortunate.
You think to yourself, you know,
That's a
you're
deep
not
hit.
necessarily sure what's wrong with him, but at this altitude, shit, anybody with an injury could die of a blood clot any minute.
That's the opposite of my problem here.
I would like to check just look at the other two to see if they have any bleeding as well, to be like...
Almost all of them are.
No, not the other contestants.
Oh,
Who gives a shit about that?
oh yeah, both of them are a little bloodied up.
Okay. But it's fully clotted in one, so I don't have to worry about them just magically developing a blood clot out of nowhere.
Internal bleeding is going to be a problem all night, so it's basically just like everyone's a ticking time bomb, anyone could die at any minute.
Mm.
As we walk, I'd like to cast a Cure Wounds.
You cast it on yourself, and you immediately feel the relief.
I'd like to do some lay on hands.
I would like to also do a cure wounds that.
And Rickard just stands there, sad.
T-posing.
I'm not curing him.
Good news, everyone. I'm up to 69 HP.
Nice.
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 Thank you.
What are you at right now?
17.
I get 9 HP back.
I will cast a 3rd level cure wounds upon myself.
I'm at 42 HP.
I'm at 69.
Nice.
We
You
heard
get
you the first time.
minimum.
1, 5,
9.
9 plus 4, 13.
Oof. Man, that first minimum kind of sucks, huh?
Yeah, it's fine. It's enough. I'll cast a 2nd level cure wounds upon record though.
Aw,
Let's go.
2nd level. He likes you.
Maybe not.
God damn it.
7,
Okay.
11.
11 points of healing for you.
Wow, almost doubled my
And
HP.
when I cast Cure Wounds, I reach for the symbol on my shirt, but I don't pull it out. So I just like tapping my chest.
Okay. You guys make your way back to the
Oops, we can also take a shot.
the residence hall, and I will say that two people died, so there are now 5 people. So there are 4 of you, and there are 5 people left. So a total of 7 people are left.
I would like to
4,
begin
5.
taking.
There were sorry,
There were
You just-
12 of us.
7.
Yeah.
7, 6, 5. Yeah, so no, there
You're
are
saying
5.
a lot of numbers here, Laura.
Yeah, there are 5 people who aren't you left.
And
Okay,
4 of
so
us.
9 people total.
9
for
people
9.
total. Sorry,
I was immediately
too many
confused.
people are dying immediately. It's
I
so
think
many.
it was 7 initially.
It was
what
yeah. There
screwed
were
you up.
8 of them, and then 1 died immediately, and then 2 more died just now.
I would
Okay.
like to begin taking a short rest.
Okay, yes, now would be the opportunity to take a short rest.
Short rest.
Short
Um,
rest. Well, we don't get a long rest right now.
No one gets a long rest.
What are
I'm gonna
long
use my cleric hit dice.
I'm
Okay.
going to use...
It doesn't matter which one you use. They're both. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's 1d6 and there's 1d8, right?
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Where do
use
I
the D8.
find that again?
I'm going to use...
Rangers the same. No,
Rangers
Rangers
D10.
is D10.
4
Where do I
hit dice.
find my hit dice?
I have
Oh, it's on
53
short
HP.
Okay. I'm gonna use my clerical ones.
Just 2d12. So that's 12 plus 20. Brings me up to the max. Yes.
Oh, we already stated this ahead of time, but just in case Kelly is listening, Stonk has the red eye covered up again with the eye patch.
Yes.
He didn't walk in with the eye of another god into a temple to another god.
10,
I considered
16.
frightening.
Okay.
It's in here.
What to do about that?
Yep.
I considered it.
Does she T-pose and then say, that's cool, keep going?
Just faints, dies.
Because her kryptonite, random guy.
Just ragdoll physics.
You guys have a couple hours to yourself before you are reconvened. Brant, along with the other monk guardian friend who surrendered, they do not appear to be on speaking terms at the minute.
Damn.
Okay, Lauren.
Yes.
We're making a fire. We need to eat food.
Oh, man.
Hey,
If only you had somebody that you could, like,
Okay.
apologize to.
Or you have rations, or maybe you get food later. You got rations, guys. You still have your shit.
hey, Rickard. Can you make a small little fire? It's cold.
You're in close quarters with other people.
Uh-huh. This is a power move.
We could huddle together for warmth.
This is a little bit of a power move, but I also don't know if they
We'll
would.
need to strip off all our clothes because they're wet.
You have to cuddle naked to keep warm.
Cuddle naked. That is the dumbest fucking trope.
It's not true, is it? Like, I don't know. I
It
wouldn't
is
know.
true
It is-
that
It's very
like,
contrived, the
wet-
situation.
Well, if you're
Wet
wearing wet clothes, take them off.
Wet clothes in a very
Cold
freezing
environment.
area. Yes,
Yes.
that's not good. You want to remove those clothes.
If the clothes are dry, there's no point.
Yeah. But that's not the point. It's a stupid, contrived situation.
You contrive a very rare situation to get them to cuddle naked.
Yeah.
Which also does not have consent, which is also not great.
What are you thinking, Rickard?
Power move? You could just set the building on fire. That'd be something.
I am going to... Yeah, I'm going to pull out about 5 arrows. I'm going to place them in like a little like make a little fire pit thing. And say, Slanei, use a tinderbox or something. I'm not going to use Baylor magic here.
You don't even whisper it. You mouth it.
Yeah.
Prestidigitation.
I don't think we said prestidigitation can light a tinder.
That's its whole thing, Lauren.
What?
That's its whole thing.
Its whole thing is that it lights fires.
It lights small campfires, which I would say 5 arrows is a small campfire.
That was the point of the 5 arrows.
Yeah, no, I get the point of the 5 arrows.
But the,
You light a candle, a torch, or a small campfire.
What is a small campfire?
Lauren, if
oh my God,
5
Lauren.
arrows
Lauren.
is a small campfire,
Okay,
Lauren.
now you're just nitpicking. You just let the man do it.
Yeah, no, I just think it's kind of funny because I always saw prestidigitation as just like sparkles in the air.
And
it's
cleaning.
Because I was originally under the impression that it was a illusion spell, but it's not. It's transmutation.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you can create some sensory effects. You can make some noise. You can make the wind.
Fine, Lauren. I used prestidigitation to create one non-magical trinket. The trinket is a flint. I light the fire.
It is.
No, it's too windy. The small fire goes out immediately, and you cry and shit yourself.
Oh, fuck me.
Your firearm's lit. You're fine.
Use your weird whatever holy symbol on the fucking flint.
I put my keel beside the thing so the water starts heating.
I'm not gonna argue.
I didn't put... out of respect, didn't put on the fire, but close enough it's being warmed.
Got it.
We spent just as much time on my fucking tea as we did on the
Listen,
intro.
I need something to relieve the stress of what's about to happen. Anyway,
What's about to happen?
anything you guys want to do for the next couple hours before you're called back?
Whatever could you mean by that, Lauren?
After I take my short rest, I want to get a good view of the competition. How are they all faring?
All right. From what it looks like, just do a quick perception check. Let me know if there's anyone in
also like to
particular.
do that.
Does a
looking at
short
it.
wanna
rest
give me
remove their
advantage?
wounds, or are they still all fucked?
Because I'm also going to be checking around.
Do
Yeah,
their
I'd love
hit
to give
dice
you
save them, or are they all fucked?
Okay.
They're
my, plus 10
okay.
perception.
Like they'll survive.
In particular, I want to focus on what you say his name was.
Manning.
Manning. Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah.
Okay. 21.
21. What are you looking at?
Oh, I'm also
Speaking
just
of.
looking around.
Just vague. Okay, so you're
I
focusing
gave
on
him-
Manning.
Yeah,
advantage.
gave me advantage. So, Manning,
because
and then I kind of want to...
My perception.
Okay.
80% man, 20%
Everyone
everyone else.
seems
Yeah.
fine. Like their hit dice are helping them, so none of them are gonna die out. Thurman, who was the monk guardian who surrendered, he looks like shit. He'll survive, but he looks like shit.
He's here with us, not
Yeah.
in a separate place.
Right.
For now.
Manning is he is once again kind of up against the wall. You could tell it's a nervous habit for him to just constantly either be like spinning a dagger or there's something always constantly in his hand. He's doing the same thing. He's sizing you up as well.
Does he see us see him seeing us sizing him up? Are we sizing each other up together?
Maybe.
Oh.
He's ignoring the halfling, as everyone does, right?
No, he's keeping an eye on you too.
Yeah, fear the halfling in a
fucking round.
fear the halfling in the room of Goliaths.
Yes. The halfling who unabashedly walked in.
All right.
It's like the old man in a profession where men die young. It's that whole fucking thing.
Everything's good?
Who wants to have a chat with Manning?
Now or later?
I mean, we could do it later, but also, what if we did it now?
It's a great opportunity.
Okay, I'll wait.
After I do look around, I'm mostly watching Elrik.
As I drink my sludge tea.
There is a... No, they don't even knock. They just open the door.
So they seem perturbed about the fire in here.
A group of silent thralls walk in, look at the fire, and just kind of like glance at each other for a second, but kind of gesture with their heads like, follow us. But they're unspeaking.
Rickard, do you put out the fire? Or do we leave the fire?
Dude, it's already... It's
already dying.
I can use thaumaturgy to put it out.
Okay, do it, and then we leave.
But fire safety.
That's why we're putting it out as we're leaving.
If we leave it, it's a Chekhov gun.
because everything in this stone, frigid, cold temple is flammable.
As we all know, that's a kiln right there.
Lauren has put us into a furnace.
It is now the evening, and you are led by a group of silent thralls to the doorway of a room. The thralls stand near the entrance and heave open a large wooden door. Immediately, you are washed over by the smells of a feast,
Oh, yay.
with a lingering sweet smell of honey wafting around you. The warm heat of a fire floods out of the door, tingling on your cold skin. The faces of those around you are enamored by the smell of good food, all of your mouths watering at the imagined taste of this feast.
This is the psychological warfare.
Yeah.
For all of you, it has been months since you have eaten anything other than bland, stale rations or whatever Slanei pulls out of his ass. The room glows orange and has a large fireplace at the end of a long wooden table, decorated with roasted meats, stews, and a large cup of mead. Sweet berries line the silvered plates, and beautiful slabs of baked bread loaves lay in front of each chair. Slanei, you notice a particular yellow-skinned berry, around 3 inches long, that reminds you of an imported food you once saw in Eldingheim. The old Goliath woman sits in a large chair. The old Goliath woman sits in a large wooden chair in front of the hearth of the fire, her hand contorted and jerking against her chest. She looks at you and slowly lifts herself from the chair, smiling warmly at your arrival.
Can I roll insight?
Go ahead.
I don't need to.
I feel like I have to because I was just too suspicious.
17.
So, what are you rolling insight on, the lady or the room? Like, what's
specifically the lady as she's getting up is because this is screaming trap.
Room for me.
Okay.
9.
9? God, it smells so fucking good.
Damn, it smells so good. Good.
What'd you get?
I got a 17.
Wow, the
With a
tea smells
17,
like almonds.
She actually appears to be pleased at your arrival, but you have no fucking clue what's going on with
the hand is throwing me off.
She is constantly watching everybody. She is you can tell she is very, like, hyper-vigilant. So, while she's calm, under the surface, not so much. Welcome, travelers. You've come a long way to be here. Help yourself. You're all well deserving of rest and good food after the beating my sister Dagny gave you this morning. Come. And she gestures you all to come inside. As you walk in, you notice 4 large mirrors lining the sides of the room. Stonk and Rickard, you see the disfigured versions of yourself in the distorted mirror under the shadows of the torchlight.
Wait a second. We're distorted?
No, I said Stonk and Rickard.
Oh. Does that?
Yes.
Just us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
Mirror of revealing or something? I don't know.
It is a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Hertha. Hertha Silent Speaker Gerathu. I'm originally from Sturborg, fell around Steinhjarta, but I've spent most of my life here as a scribe in the temple. My brothers and sisters here at the Sturborg Temple know nothing of hospitality. I've tried to tell Adolstein that you would all perform better in your trials, well rested and fed, but he holds the belief that too much mead makes warriors like yourselves sloppy. I've convinced him to give you 1 night. Help yourselves. She uses the side of the chair to kind of like support herself and lift her body, and she begins to walk out the door. Everyone else's eyes are just on this beautiful array of food on the table. Before she makes it to the door, she pauses and turns. Oh, and one more thing. Good luck. Her smile widens, and it loses its warmth, and the door slams behind her. You hear a click as the door locks.
Oh.
What does that mean? Are the tables mimics? Can I tell the tables are mimics?
Investigation check.
I would. I
Eight.
don't have.
Investigation.
I didn't expect this to happen. I unprepared a lot of spells that would be helpful here.
Like detect.
Like detect magic, detect poison.
7. Are
7.
the tables
I just saw
mimics?
food and drink though.
These
I
are,
just wanna
man, they
clarify.
look like good
That's
tables.
Unfortunate.
I wish you had a table like this. It's a really damn good table, made of some good hardwood.
Just, I don't know, one of the random NPCs we care less about just eat something and die a horrible death.
I'll say that after a little while, I'll say Brent, yeah, he walks kind of towards the table and just kind of, fuck it, and cracks open and digs into the bread. Picks up the mead, starts drinking it. Other people
medicine
start
check.
joining as well.
Is he showing signs of
Can
poison?
I roll?
Medicine check.
I want to roll Arcana.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20
Wait, 19.
on if
Actually-
he's okay.
Yeah, is he slowly being poisoned?
It's good damn food, and he looks fine.
If you roll an Arcana check, I'll give you advantage.
So I would
For if they're
love-
magically compelled now to continue eating and drinking.
Oh, I would love to do an Arcana check.
Because that is my immediate thought.
Yeah, I also had a thought about that.
That's why it was a good
Okay.
luck.
Yeah, I'm rolling Arcana. That. 14 plus 8, 22.
22? So you're checking...
Mostly the food, to see if, but in particular, how they're reacting to the food.
Food?
Like,
It looks real. Looks good. It looks safe.
Oh.
Lauren, you're
I
scared.
mean, okay, with that high, it's fine. It's
Lauren, where's the twist here? It's a psychological warfare that this is actually fine.
We'll see.
I almost want to create food
You
and
see,
drink. I still don't trust
Slanei,
it.
you smell that honey mead.
Can you create food and drink create
Is
alcohol?
there some meat?
No. Well, actually,
Huh?
You should check.
Oh yeah, there are meats. You probably find some
no, it literally is
beef
food
up
and
there,
water.
some pork
it's not food
chicken.
and drink.
There's some
Food and
stews
water.
up there as well.
And the
Like
food is bland.
this is some seasonal food is here too. Berries that shouldn't be growing this time of year, but it's all there, and it all to all of you appears very real.
Can I go up to one of the mirrors?
Yeah.
Just because.
Alright.
Do an investigation check.
Okay.
I'm doing
I'll just do walk around the room. Do I hear, I don't know, warriors in the walls?
using it.
Or I don't know,
Are you
death
using it?
traps?
I'm using it. It seems
Perception
important
check.
a...
19.
You walk
19.
up. Okay. You don't notice anything in particular, but Slanei, as you walk towards the mirror, you kind of look at them and you squint a little bit, and as you hold your hand above your head and there's a deep shadow, you notice it's a one-way mirror. All of them are.
Okay. So, can I see on the other side of it, or
That's not how one-way mirrors work.
they do allow a little bit of light to pass through.
Yeah.
That's how one-way mirrors.
You would have to step forward, and then you would
Be exposed.
yeah.
Just flip the mirrors off just in case.
So the way that how bright is it in this room?
Torchlight, and then there's also the hearth fire, so it's relatively well lit compared to the rest of the rest of the
That
place.
wouldn't work. Okay.
You said it when we passed by the mirrors. We saw...
Distorted reflections.
You see what you see when the Baylor fucks with you.
Do we see that?
No.
Of course not. I'm gonna hate every minute of this.
Did the other contestants seem put off that we were being hella suspicious?
No, they're being suspicious too, but after seeing Brant just be like, hey, it's fine, like, they
Water's
start
fine,
eating too.
come on
The water's
in.
fine, come on in!
I'm going to go to Stonk. I need you to keep me sober. And then, like, gesturing for you to come down just a little bit. We're being watched. And then I'll mouth to Rickard, we're being watched.
And then you don't tell me.
And then I just look at you and just
Shrug.
I have no way to tell
just
you.
like, I'm like, what did I do?
The mirrors.
What is the game? Because I'm very hungry.
I believe the lady, as she said, said, moderation.
When did she say that?
What?
It was,
She said good luck.
She said good luck.
well, the reason she convinced them was because they think that everyone will get, like, drunk and whatnot from the meat and whatnot.
Oh,
I can repeat.
Don't get sloppy.
Don't get sloppy.
Yeah, I can read it to you again, just to...
Speed read.
I've tried to tell Adalstein that you'd all perform better in your trials well rested and fed, but he holds a belief that too much mead makes warriors like yourself sloppy. I've convinced him to just give you this one night. Help
Don't
yourself.
touch the meat.
Don't touch the meat.
I will take the simplest, most...
I'm
warriors,
going for the meat. I'm going for the meat.
The meats!
A warrior's bland breakfast, you
Okay.
know? Like, food, but like...
Toast.
I don't know, like, something a warrior wouldn't think...
Toast.
If you looked at a warrior who hadn't gone soft, what he would eat.
Huh.
Buttered toast.
Iron nails.
Jerky.
I'm going to the salty splatoon.
I would like to cast Dispel Magic.
On...
On, like getting a plate of food, cast Dispel Magic, just in case.
Okay, you're casting Dispel Magic on the plate of food.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna eat meat.
Shut
Waste
the
of a
line.
spell, but also...
I'm seeing this as a total test of character over everything else. So if I am going to grab anything, it's going to be the blandest.
Are you joining me for a Trog Warriors meal?
Yeah, I'm joining you for the boot jerky and hardtack, or whatever is closest.
Real men don't eat bananas.
Oh yeah, I gotta go for the banana.
I gotta go for the banana.
There's one banana.
I eat it. raw.
Fight for it.
Okay.
Do you peel it?
All right. Let's make this a nice and even.
Grapple check.
Yeah.
Oh, is it grapple? Oh, I can roll dex then.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing a grapple check.
Okay.
That'd be ridiculous. I'm punching you for it.
Oh.
What did Dex
Shit.
Slanei across the room?
I'm not actually going for it.
Good, I thought so.
Do you know to peel it?
No. I eat it with the skin.
Do you like it?
I enjoy it with
You
the shell.
ate a plantain with the skin, because this is one of those early day bananas.
Ooh, yeah.
So it's got the
plantain.
seeds in it.
I enjoy it with the shell.
So much
Honestly,
fiber.
that probably tastes really bitter.
This is terrible. I want more.
I don't know what Takan meant when he said these were great.
It's gonna fix your
Fucking
digestive
full of shit.
tract.
And barbarics.
You can have one really bad shit, but after that, that fiber will fix you right up.
Right.
All right.
But yeah, bland food.
So team bland food, team banana and meat, and what are you eating? Dispelled anything? Did you pick specific?
Probably, like bread and meat.
Okay.
So team bland, team banana, and meat.
Okay.
Yep.
Banana and meat. That's a very well-balanced meal for a big boy.
Breakfast of champions.
Alright. So everyone else is generally kind of like helping themselves and drinking the mead, and people do begin to loosen up a little bit. There's a little less fear in the room. You know, the hospitality has caused people to, put their guard down for a little bit, but you all still have your weapons on you.
Except for that one guy who fucking left his short sword.
No,
The
he picked
hammer.
it up. The hammer was what was destroyed. So it was the Mont Guardian guy who doesn't have his weapon right now.
I'm going. Are these like individual seats or are they benches?
Benches. Well, no, it doesn't matter actually.
If there's individual seats, I am taking a seat and I'm moving it to the corner of the room where
Okay.
I am sitting, keeping watch of everything.
Okay.
I'm
Absolute paranoid mode.
Okay.
I'm doing the exact opposite. I'm sitting in the center of the room, listening for everything.
Huh.
Also, absolute paranoid mode.
We're the two different flavors of paranoid.
Yes.
I'm the third variant where I am so paranoid I'm not showing I'm paranoid.
I'm eating.
Acting natural.
Team Bland is also paranoid.
I'm eating.
Well, because nothing can kill you.
I'm hungry.
You're the Goliathiest Goliath that is ever Goliath.
You're here after a couple,
Do you sample everything?
A little bit of everything.
Yeah, everything's really good. Slanei, because you're listening for everything. Rickard, you're probably able to pick out a little bit of this conversation as well, but it's relatively short. Brant appears to, be a little bit more of the social kind, and he, with a little bit of drunken confidence, kind of walks towards Ragna and Thora, and basically he kind of starts talking to them, and you hear, "Can she stop talk? Is she fucking stupid?" And the woman responds, "She can talk, she just doesn't think you're worth it yet."
Oh.
Oh no, he's an incel.
Hey, baby. Oh, God. Oh, she's like really young, isn't she? Well done.
Yeah, really young. He wasn't a creepy thing, it was more of a...
Why won't she talk?
It was more of a, is there something wrong with her?
Is she stupid?
It wasn't sexual, it was, is there something wrong with her?
Mm.
Alright.
What else you guys want to do?
I'm waiting for the booby trap. Let me know when the snipers hit.
I am very happily eating right now. Stonk seems to be having the time of his life for the first time.
I am pressing X to doubt.
months.
Brant, after a little while, kind of turns to you all. What, you're not gonna have something to drink? You afraid of a little bit of mead? Come on!
Are you drinking your disenchanted mead?
Oh, I have no mead.
It's very difficult.
Slanei looks
You
like he
take
wants to
psychic
get up and
damage.
down an entire thing right now, but is actively trying not to.
If you want to make it to Ingvald's tournament, you're going to be able to have to drink good for the party beforehand. Might as well prepare now. He starts drinking.
Are you
Oh,
drinking your non-alcoholic chalky milk?
yes. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that.
Huh?
I've drank men like you under the table for years.
Sure, yeah. Come on, why don't you prove it?
Is Insight? Is he a double agent?
Honestly,
False flag.
that's a good insight roll.
I want to know. Is he? Can I roll?
You guys are so fair.
He's in on it.
Oh,
9.
I lost a nat 20, but it's a 14.
You have no idea,
Okay.
and frankly, he just seems drunk and overconfident. You've met hundreds of men like him.
But he would be the perfect false flag dude.
While I would love to join
That's
you,
a power move for a D&D campaign.
this is still a test, is it not?
Yeah.
And would you say, hypothetically, getting drunk before a physical fight would be...
I fight better when I'm drunk, and he stands up.
Is he staggering right now and like the world is swaying for him?
Yeah, he's like tipsy drunk. He's not quite drunk, but he's at that point where his confidence is
What
boisterous.
you call him sloppy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Almost. He will be really soon.
It's not for me. It's too worrying.
Worrying.
Yes.
What's worrying?
Getting drunk?
If I
Stonka starts laughing at his food.
Now, what about you, huh? You craven as well?
A craven?
Yes.
As in...
God,
Do you know what that means?
Stonk would have killed him on sight had he...
It means coward.
Oh, yeah. No, I do.
I'm like, what?
Stonk doesn't get called craven.
Stonk would
Stonk is
kill
just
on
like,
sight.
yes, I am. Thank you for. Wait, what does it mean again?
What's that mean?
He's coward. A raven.
Me? I've only killed ravens.
You see that Gauti kind of speaks up as well, and he's just like, if we're given the time to drink and enjoy ourselves, might as well. I'd rather fight a little bit of drunk than on an empty stomach tomorrow.
Ooh, yes, I agree. However, there's a lot riding on this, and I need to be there, so you all can lower your chances at survival, and I will keep winning. How about that?
He kind of like shakes his head a little bit at you, and he says, I know some Goliaths like you.
I'm sure you don't.
They don't last long because they don't know how to keep their mouths shut.
I've lasted far longer than any other Goliath you know.
Because he's here.
He doesn't know what that means. He didn't get the inside joke.
You've been here, arrived here before us, yes?
Here?
At the temple?
No.
I mean, we were literally the last people in the building.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, he was there, like, for a day.
Okay. Okay, he only got here a day before us?
Yeah, they were all probably, I'd say, have arrived within the week.
Damn, we almost caught up to them.
Honestly, could you imagine
You've
how
been here
terrifying
for
that
a
would
few
be?
days, yes?
Yeah?
Enjoying their hospitality.
Yeah?
This just seems like the sort of hospitality they give. Freely.
You a worshipper of Ingvald at all?
I know a thing or two, and
I'm not.
he does...
Oh, Slanei mildly chuckles to himself hearing that.
That doesn't bother him. It entertains him. Just
Then let's put on a good damn show!
Are we there to put on the... Are we in Ingvald's presence to put on the show?
Who's to say they don't want one now?
I'm just like 30 feet away, just in a chair, like.
You gotta watch the chaos.
Oh, honey. You
Oh,
don't know
honey.
what type of show he watches.
I think we should wait till...
The Real Housewives of Jotunheim.
Oh, God.
It's me that makes you want to murder people or some shit.
Murder meat.
Phenomena.
Murder meat.
Well, I'm going to enjoy myself. I am going to enjoy the luxuries gifted to me by the gods. And if you want to stick to eating bread, then so be it. But that's not good for your growing body, is it, boy?
I'm 25. I only got one more year and I'm fully developed.
No, you have this coming. Mikhail, you have this coming, Tyler.
You're the only one I get to call boy other than Tommy.
Yeah.
Me and Tavi are the same age, or very close.
I think you're older than Tavi.
Like, what, 24, 25?
I think Tavi's 24. Anyways, I'm just gonna look at Stonk. He's not gonna make
Rickard, while this is going on, you notice Brent and Thurman kind of in the back. Initially, more on Brent's the one who's talking, but they appear to be kind of like jokingly poking fun at each other.
Okay.
It's gonna be like, the plates are magic and as much food you put on, they're gonna pour like lead down your throat or something. There's gonna be a plot twist. I'm
You
waiting
guys can
for
keep
it.
looking for shit.
There's
I
like
mean, now that I've eaten something, I will continue looking around.
Yeah.
there's a boxing style weigh-in, and you have to like lose all the weight you just ate.
You get all the food you
Because
gain.
I'll say what'd you roll, like a 20 what for the Arcana on the food?
22.
22. Yeah, you're pretty certain there's nothing wrong with the food.
Gotcha.
But there will be a plot twist. They will like weigh us after and rip off our flesh.
There's something going on.
Oh.
It may not be magic, but there's something going on.
Either there's something going on, or this is the plot twist. There's nothing going on, and that is the something.
Well, see, this is the thing.
I knew this was going to be the funnest part.
Lauren, it's psychological torture for us as the players and the PCs. Assuming everyone's attention is in their food and whatnot
Right.
after I've finished my plate.
They're all kind of laughing and, poking fun at each other,
Can
giving
I-
each other some roasts.
Can I actually go up to the mirror?
Yeah.
And, begin, miming looking at myself, checking myself out, and then slowly getting a bit closer, and then just, at one point, just look in.
I'll do a quick perception check.
Okay. Oh, for me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't worry, you're good at those.
I
But you
would
have
be.
disadvantage.
This is the last disadvantage, but yeah.
Should do another check.
Oh, that's so cocked.
Yeah,
I wanted to take that, but... Oh,
You just rolled it again!
25.
You're able to, kind of, as you look through the mirror, you see the silhouettes of what appear to be some of the thralls, and you notice specifically how Hertha has kind of these black tattoos kind of around her mouth, and you see her kind of sitting watching. You see the light actually go through the wall and kind of illuminate them a little bit, but the room they're in is complete dark. It's like in a movie theater.
I will eat what the cultural equivalent of being respectful to your host and no further.
That being respectful to your host would be eating the food.
Which is what we're doing.
We're eating the food, but we're not being gluttons about it.
I'll say in Viking culture, you guys are being rude.
I'm not.
You're fine. You're just choosy.
I'm just choosing.
You're just screw the vegetables. Ugh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Stonk has no parents to tell him to eat veggies.
In Slanei's defense, the amount of food he got would fill up a normal halfling.
Yeah.
I'll get a bigger plate, but I will still go back to my corner.
Okay.
With that perception, can I also roll an insight on her? Anything, expression was? Or is she deadpan right now?
If you look any longer, it'll be obvious
Okay.
you're looking.
Damn it, never mind. I will back away from the mirror.
Make direct
What's
eye
Manning up
contact
to?
with her.
He is kind of looking around, drinking, and he's kind of chuckling to himself about what's kind of going on right now. You can tell that. I'll still roll an insight check if you want to know anything more, actually.
I'm good at these.
Oh, are you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the best in the party?
Oh,
Yeah, proficiency?
Oh, yeah, proficiency. That's what I got.
Uh-huh, yeah.
16.
He looks like he's waiting for a moment. He's waiting for something.
Alright. Is he eating his fill in the meantime, or he's tolling the...
He is sipping on his mead, eating his food, sitting at the table.
Alright. I am waiting as well. I'm eating, but I am wary.
We're eating the okay shit. He's eating the good shit.
I'm gonna begin, having seen that, probably get another plate of good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Still,
Every now and then you could be like, oh, is it going to my stomach? Leans against the mirror.
yeah. Periodically throughout the night, I would like to do that.
Pull up Tinkerbell.
You,
I think I'm such a narcissist. Not entirely wrong, but not the biggest one in the party.
you see at this point, Rickard, you've been listening to Brant and Thurman's conversation in the background. It has slightly become more aggressive, specifically on Brant's end.
Oh.
He, at this point, is, kind of talking to Thurman, just kind of rubbing in his face like, you were a coward, you embarrassed us. That sort of thing. And he kind of continues to go on to him, and Thurman just kind of responds, I may be a coward, but cowards know others when they see them. And he kind of says that at his friend, and they are getting miffed at each other now.
I don't think either of them's gonna win.
Uh-oh.
Manning perks up a little bit, and he stands up and kind of gets into a new seat that's kind of closer to the corner Rickard's in. And he kind of leans over, but he makes sure to project so everyone hears it. But he's speaking to you when he says, where is it?
Why, Rickard?
Oh, how's death been treating you, Ivor?
Oh.
What? Does that name mean anything
Does
to
that
us?
name mean anything?
I don't think so.
Just trying to think of a response. Give me a sec.
Take your time, Ivor.
Ivor. Terrible.
Been treating me well. Probably better than it'll treat you.
He chuckles to himself a little bit and he goes, has he told you? And he points at all of you. Has he told you?
Told us what?
Oh, he hasn't? Ivar, son of Ervind, future chieftain of Vornhus. But he had to fuck that up, didn't he?
What was that?
Yes.
Does that mean anything to me?
You have no fucking clue what this guy's on about.
Does it mean anything to them?
You had to get involved with the shadows, didn't you?
Indeed.
And you see Brant kind of like, he goes, and he kind of like picks up and goes, oh, demon fuckers. Says, I was there the day you died. It was a celebration. I guess you were too cowardly to accept your punishment, you fucking Arger, which is the Norse equivalent of the F slur.
Oh.
Wow. I thought he was being psycho, like, he died in the Yeti cave? I forgot his backstory also.
I'm sorry, I don't remember seeing you there when he died.
And he chuckles and laughs at you. What, you trying to stick up for him or something? Oh, from what it seems, you and your friends have protected, housed, and fed the Vargar. You're just as bad as Ivar here. Vargar is a word that kind of means wolf, but it also means outlaw.
Coward, outlaw. Sorry, who were you again?
Manning Floki-son. Spent some time in Vornhus doing mercenary work. Just happened to be there the day Ivar got hung.
That would explain it.
Hanged.
And he kind of leans into you close and he's whispering more this time. I wonder how your mother feels about you. So ashamed she had to put her daughter in charge. They could have just outlawed and killed you that way, but no, your family had to make a show of their dishonor.
It is honestly incredible how many insults that you sling at me and how few of them land.
And he giggled a little bit to himself. And he just kind of says, I don't know, something is just compelling me to get them out.
Oh, no.
Insight?
Insight check.
Inside.
Is he being controlled through dark magics?
I
Oh my
would.
god.
No, it's the food.
14 plus
Indeed.
6.
Huh?
Which
14.
none of us have drank. Because we paid
6 or
attention.
plus 5?
It's only 15.
15?
Yeah.
What'd you get, Tyler?
The smoke is
I rolled a 15.
killing me right
What
now.
are you are you inciting?
I'm
It
inciting.
actually took
I'm
me
being
2 days
compelled.
before it actually turned this color.
There
So
you both know that with being drunk kind of comes this urge to tell the truth, to get things off your chest.
Oh, it's a really good thing none of us
So
touched
19.
that mead.
It's a truth
Okay,
serum.
now I want to touch the mead.
I'm concerned about the things that Slanei would spill.
You'd be able to pick up that it's the mead that's compelling them to tell what they think the truth is.
Oh, we know enough secrets in this party that we would all be
I
Mm.
arrested.
kind of want to drink the mead now, but like, I don't know my character when that's not something that make my character do it.
You hear Ragna in the back. Neath is like a sickness, and you know Neath is kind of the word for, like, outlawry, being a bad person. If you're a bad person, you're Neath. And she says, it rots you from the inside until you no longer resemble a man, and I can smell it from here. Both of you. And she points at you and Manning.
I'm just watching.
All I see are truly insecure people. I have come to terms with who I am, what I've done. I'm happy with my life. I'm happy with what I've done. And frankly, I am sure I will survive and you will not.
Oh, please. People like you don't work for your strength. You bartered for it. Envy. You envied the people who fucking worked for it. He's referring to you being a magic user.
Okay.
That's how his magic works.
I mean, technically as a cleric, I also don't work necessarily for my magic.
No, he's got a point.
Wizards.
You're not a wizard.
Shut the fuck up.
You're not a wizard.
I know.
God.
I'm just saying some magic users work for it.
Literally none of them in this party.
Here.
No.
Not a single one of you worked for your magic.
Let me ask you something.
Go ahead.
How many times have you died?
Hopefully once, but it hasn't happened yet. You want to try?
I would like to see.
This is just truly great. I was honestly really worried about the quality of warriors that would be up here. I was honestly a little bit stressed on the climb up here. I was worrying if my buddy Stonk could take care of everybody here, but I could see even Slanei could take care of everybody here. You're nothing.
And neither are you.
This is just great.
You proud of what you've done to your family? Men like you rape honor. And he pulls out his dagger.
The moment he goes to do anything with that, I will cast a spell.
He hasn't done anything yet, but he's fucking ready.
Stonk stands up.
You hear Gauti in the back. Oh, if we're gonna kill anyone, we should kill the girl. I see no reason not to kill the weak. It's mercy.
Who said that?
Gauti, who is the guy from Ascenda.
Okay, yeah.
On second thought, the crossbow's being like slowly holding the crossbow.
We can kill the slavers, then we can kill each other.
Yeah.
That's the order of operations.
Yeah.
You see Brent kind of stick up. You say that because you're the coward. And Gauti goes, a smart coward.
Okay, so
So
I'm pretty sure I have javelins in my backpack. Grab a couple.
Wait, how do you fit a javelin in there? I don't know. It just says they're in my backpack.
They're in my backpack.
Ragnar stands up and says, if you're gonna kill anyone, it'll be in a fair fight with honor. But honor is way above a reach of men like you. And Gauti says, I don't need honor where I'm from.
We know.
We noticed.
And Ragnar says, then why don't we teach you? And she stands up, and she takes her weapon from her side, and she begins to walk towards him. He chuckles and stands up. Manning at this point still has his weapon drawn, and he is still watching you with like out of the corner of his eyes. But right now, other people have let the truth serum take over.
Is this truth serum or square up serum, Lauren?
They are Vikings. It is the same thing.
Yeah, I have my bow held, arrow knocked, just waiting, ready. In case shit goes down, nothing fired, but I'm ready to go.
You told me that they were watching us.
I fully told you two that they were watching us.
Where from?
I told you the mirrors, I thought.
You told him the mirrors, not us.
And
Where else could they be?
I don't
figured it out.
Yeah.
You're leaving me to my own devices.
Yeah, you were left to your own devices because I have no way of really telling
They were
you.
hiding in the fireplace.
I'd actually like to also begin moving away from the center of the room that I am in.
Just scooting away.
That's like dessert. Like, can you get like a pastry and just move to the corner?
You can grab some berries.
I'm gonna grab a bowl of berries and move to the corner.
Some cloudberries.
I reached for the banana that was there.
The banana's gone. Stonk ate it.
Cry.
He ate a hole.
There's like pulp.
Cry a bit and grab another type of fruit as well.
Gauti chuckles and stands up as Thora begins to square up. Thora shifts to the side, and her eyes are actually now dead set on Gauti. If I die to a bastard like you, then I didn't even deserve the chance to be here. And Gauti responds, then shut the fuck up and kill me, you bitch!
Okay.
Ragnar grits her teeth and lets out a war cry, but
I'm gonna
as
let them die.
Oh, we're gonna
Gauti
kill each other first, right?
has his arms out laughing, Thora dives in with her knife in hand and stabs him deeply into his side.
Oh.
He lets out a sharp cry, but Thora drives the knife into him again. And again. And again. Each scream gets quieter as his voice slowly drowns in blood. She whispers something into his ear. No honor where I'm from either. Ragna immediately throws her weapon to the ground. Thora, what have you done? He was going to kill you! How do you expect luck to favor us like this when you act like that? Fuck your honor, you were going to die! You had no idea what you're talking about. You should have let me, and I'll fucking do it again! And they just start going at each other like a mother and daughter.
Oh boy.
Is the asshole still, like, near me?
He's distracted.
He's distracted?
And that Ascenda dude's dead?
Yeah, he's bleeding out on the floor.
I'd like to go over there to him
Yeah.
and pantomime that I am helping him, doing absolutely nothing to help.
He's basically dead now.
I want to make sure that
Is he still alive?
no one else goes over to
You can
him.
medicine check him instead of...
Yeah, I'll roll a medicine check
Yeah.
instead.
Evaluate
useful.
him.
How useful.
A medicine, it doesn't even matter what you roll.
24.
I rolled a 24 medicine check. Those are stab wounds.
Yeah, those are stab wounds. They went pretty deep. He's gonna die in like a minute or two.
Damn.
Oh no! If only someone could help him.
Oh, no.
I could do that.
But anyways, oh no! But you see Slanei over there helping. Clearly, Slanei's gonna help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At this point, Brant and Thurman have begun kind of screaming at each other as well. Not nearly to like the emotional extent that the other ones are, but you hear Thurman basically just say like, "You sound ill, you sound sick," as Brant is just railing on him for his cowardice.
What's Manning doing now? Is he just
He was
chilling?
distracted by the whole deal right now. Rickard, what are you doing while he's distracted? Because you got one round before he turns his focus back to you.
I am going to get close, whisper in his ear, see what mindless honor gets you, and then sit back down.
Can you do an intimidation with advantage for me?
Sure.
And he says, "I'm afraid."
And I'm so spooked right now. I'm intimidated.
15 plus...
-2.
Yeah, just 15.
15? He looks you in the eyes, he's staring at you dead, and he's gonna just put the knife away. And he says, "I'm not doing this for honor."
Good. Neither am I.
Then, outlaw to outlaw. We'll kill each other fairly.
However fair an outlaw can be.
And he nods his head.
Somehow they're better allies now than we are.
Yeah. I noticed.
At least there's a bro code between you two.
Listen, I know we hate each other, but we have the same hometown, my dude.
We got the same hometown. We both got the same moral compass. Weirdly,
We went to the same high school.
Yo, Screaming Eagles, Screaming Eagles. With that thing happened, Stonk is going to approach the one-way mirror.
Mm-hmm.
And while everyone else is arguing in the background,
You're gonna be looking at his teeth. Just...
no, he's going to take his halberd and shatter the mirror.
Okay.
Oh.
Alright, roll to hit.
Okay.
It's gonna be really unfortunate if you whiff it.
Man, that would
Nat
really
1.
suck.
You're
if I-
recklessing.
Nat 20. Does
Okay.
that count?
You shatter the mirror, and as it shatters, you see the line of thralls kind of up against the wall of a small room watching. And they stand there with their eyes open, but everyone turns to also look out there, to look out at what you have just broken. And the thralls kind of stand there, but after a few seconds they stand and they begin to exit the rooms that they're in. It unlocks the door, and Hertha walks in. "I think we're done here." And she gestures for you all to leave.
Stonk just looks at everyone.
If I just
Party's
strategically
over.
take the bowl of berries with me, does he
Go ahead.
Festival of Idiots.
Hope you enjoyed your time.
Guess made the right decision by not drinking the serum that so what I had it written down is it's basically a truth serum, and it gives you the confidence to face your fears.
Oh god, that would have been terrible had Slanei drank.
Because if you guys, I expected you guys to fight too, but you were all equally paranoid, so.
We were paranoid in the correct way.
I don't think I drink even when I'm not.
I would have drank if Slanei had not picked up on it and warned me. So that was smart. Because imagine if Stonk had drank.
Imagine if Stonk and Slanei had a... Oh. Would not have ended well.
Oh boy, that would have been rough. Yeah. Good job, everyone.
Elrik only drinks on happy occasions, and somehow death matches aren't happy.
He's never gonna drink again.
He's never gonna drink again.
He's never going to drink again.
He might drink again.
You make your way back to the, the sleeping area, and you all are eventually, have the time to go to sleep. So if you have any, if you want to talk, now is the opportunity. Otherwise, you do get a long rest. However, we got to do the long rest or exhaustion thing, so...
Sucks to be you guys.
Any conversations we want to have before a nippy nap?
Not here.
Yeah, not here.
Yeah, not
I'd
here.
love to have a conversation with you guys. Man, I just, mano a mano.
Okay.
You have the chance, what do you
You
say?
had the chance. Who do you want to talk to?
Yeah, I just want to talk to, the one of you.
Which one of us? You gotta specify.
No fun.
You can roll a d6, divide by 2.
I will mouth Slanei really quick, saying, sorry that I used you as, a definition of weak. These guys don't respect you.
Oh no, it's fine. No one respects the halflings.
He uses it to his advantage.
Yeah.
I respect the halflings,
And
just
that's
not
unfortunate.
you.
Okay, so everyone make a Constitution saving throw for the evening. I'll just say do that now, and then you guys can roleplay.
Alright, that is a 17.
17, you succeed, you get a long rest.
Well done. Well done, Chris.
7.
7, you fail by 5 or more, so you gain a level of exhaustion. You do not gain the benefits of a long rest.
13.
You do not gain the benefits of a long rest, but you do not get a level of exhaustion.
Why am I always the one getting fucking points of exhaustion?
What's your con score?
+2.
Yeah, that would be why.
Rickard was able to use his cape as a pillow, and that was just enough.
Rickard is easily satisfied.
Weirdly.
My spells?
Both the spellcasters don't get
You
the
have-
spell
That's
slots.
the one
Sure, spell slots.
I get them on
Those
short
come back
rest,
on
and
a
I
short
didn't use them.
I'll have a talk with Rickard.
Okay. You guys, I'm gonna give you guys free reign to roleplay this. I need to go to the bathroom.
Alright.
Let me know if anything important happens.
Okay, we'll do. So, Ivor.
That is not my name anymore. I renounced that name upon my death. Air quotes. For the mic, air quotes.
Okay, thank you.
Callie, did you hear the air quotes? Put in the chat if you hear the air quotes.
Type air quotes in chat if you heard it.
And we're
Leave
gonna
a
get
comment on the YouTube video. Air quotes.
we're gonna get that back in 3 days.
Yeah. I figured when you said death before that it was metaphorical? I think that's the word.
It was metaphor. The first death was metaphorical. The second death was very literal. That troll was ruthless.
I'm sure it was an abominable snowman.
Whatever
Yeti,
it was.
whatever the fuck it was called. I think it was just a pack of Yetis. or something.
Abominable Yeti.
Oh, it was an abominable Yeti.
There's no more man in that one.
So, Hilda is your...
And she is, in fact, my cousin.
and she replaced you.
No. My sister replaced me.
Oh, I thought that when he was talking about you, that your sister and Hilda were the same, so...
No.
Okay. Who was your sister then?
Pull it up on here because I wrote it and totally forgot.
That's fair, that's fair.
Do you remember your own sister? How cold.
Tyra Ivan daughter. This is a life I have left behind thoroughly.
It does not sound like it was a terrible life.
It wasn't. But it was a boring one.
I agree. It does sound boring. And I can hardly criticize you for what you did.
Speak up a little more. No, I won't speak up a little bit louder. You could get away with that when you were sitting over here, but you...
I know.
Yeah.
I will speak louder.
I don't know what else to say, honestly. I feel like that was mostly wrapped up fairly tight bow.
So don't call you Iva.
No. Keep calling me Rickard.
Alright, Rickard. If that's what you wish.
Do.
You'll kill Manning, right?
Most likely.
Then I will leave him to you. I will deal with the others.
Sure you will.
Is that all?
Yeah, I think respect just went up a point for each side there.
We need
Power friendship.
we need to do, like, you know how Kelly had that trust thing, and we need to do that with each one of you. Who we know what Rickard and Elric's gonna be like.
Pretty sure the results of that one was a resounding...
No, it wasn't favorable or unfavorable. It's if you trust or don't trust them.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the resounding answer to that was no one trusts Stonk. He was like
Stonk,
least liked.
I think Stonk was the least liked, but he was also the most mixed. I think.
Slanei was the most mixed, I thought. Literally second in both trusted and hated.
Yeah, so
yeah.
so Stonk did have the most unfavorable, but he also had 3 favorable. So people's opinions on Stonk were split. People's opinions on Rickard's were mainly indifferent. And Slanei, 5 people liked
And
Slanei.
2 people didn't.
To
Yeah,
be fair,
2 people
Stonk, I trust you. I just don't trust you to be you when it matters. If we exercised you, then you'd be high trust.
Alright, let's keep
That's
moving.
how reassuring I am.
Because I haven't seen you be murder hobo all on your own yet.
Yeah. God, you certainly
It's my
missed out on
favorite.
a lot.
This is my favorite part. Okay.
Oh, this is the fun part.
This is where the fun begins.
The next morning,
Now,
Anakin.
this is pod racing.
Anakin.
what's
I hate
left of
sand.
you is brought to an open room with windows exposing itself to the cold winter. The floor is stone carved into large drawings of history and prophecy. 4 stone pillars hold up the arched stone ceiling aloft, and the wind from the windows spills into the room and swirls upwards out of a giant gaping hole in the roof.
You're saying it's windy and it can't cast fog cloud.
Yes.
No!
So you guys are in what appears to be kind of like a temple or worship
You cast Fog
area.
Cloud when you were in your fight.
I thought about it so hard.
The one of the Goliaths, the Goliath who basically doesn't have the red face, steps forward. My name is Jökull Windbreaker Hjalmar. I was born in Yarthmen and spent my days using the lore of the Jotun to benefit the minds of the present. Nowadays, I do the opposite. Today you will sit with me as I learn of your Hugar. So that I'd say, do a religion check, figure out what that means.
What's a who? What's a who?
Hooga.
What's a hootenanny?
Hooga. Religion?
Nine.
I'm
18.
well known for my religious beliefs, so that's going to be a 14 plus 0.
18.
Okay.
10 plus
18.
8.
Plus 2, 11.
Slanei?
7.
Wow.
Okay, you
I
two
got
don't
the
know.
second
You
highest.
two know
I
that
rolled
it
it
basically
down.
means
And a 3.
your will, your mind.
Oh.
You know, so he's talking
We'll
about
learn our will and mind.
Yes. I have a drink prepared that'll help us with this journey. I've added an ingredient that will keep you calm so you don't hurt yourself.
Why would I hurt myself?
Sit down. And everybody is told to sit down in the room.
Icebreakers.
Rancher me.
He,
Color?
I don't know.
give him the green one.
But I wanted purple.
They want purple?
Yeah,
I heard you say
purple?
green.
Psychopath.
No, I said purple.
The green
There's
are
no
the
purple. I'll
worst
take.
ones.
Oh, fuck off.
I'll take a blue if there's no purple.
The blue's the
But-
best one.
Blue is easily best, yes.
I'll
top
take
tier.
a Snickers.
I
Thank
keep
you,
on.
Tyler.
I
I'll just take
see a
them. I'll-
purple in there, but I keep on grabbing a blue
I'll
one.
just take a blue then.
You want me
If
to do
it's-
it? I'm
There's
you got it? You
This
got
is
it?
making great podcast.
Yeah.
You want one?
No, good.
You want one?
Kelly, I want you to tell us what's happening right now.
He pulls out this cup, these cups, and gives you each a really small cup as you sit on the ground, and he basically tells each one of you, like, okay, this drink is going to sit in front of you. You take it when it's your turn. Otherwise, you just got to sit silently and respectfully. And you don't need a high insight to tell that this guy seems genuine compared to the other ones, but roll insight if you'd like to know.
As an herbalist who drinks horrible teas on the reg,
Yes.
can I eyeball this tea and figure out what the fuck it is?
Nature check.
21 insight.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. 18
I'm gonna
insight.
use a sorcery point. Fuck my shitty rolls. I'm using a sorcery point.
See, Yokul has like. He's got like good vibes.
He's got good vibes.
That's better, I guess.
What'd
Nature 8 instead of a 2.
8. Unfortunately.
Not poison, at least. Not deadly poison.
I'll say this: you smell it, and you smell henbane.
That's a poison, isn't it?
Yeah,
If I can smell it, that's bad, right?
it's a hallucinogenic.
Oh, we're getting high!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So I don't know if it's
yeah.
enough to injure us, but it's enough. I know we'll get high.
So, for the following things, I will allow each one of you to decide whether or not people get to stay at the table to hear it. I would recommend people stay at the table for everyone's but Rickard's.
Okay.
Oh.
I
Not
also-
Rickards.
18 for my insight.
18. He actually cares.
Okay.
He doesn't want to cause any more harm than necessary.
Unlike the grandma.
Unlike the grandma.
Grandma was just there for the tea.
Yeah.
Grandma is taking
I
after
can
all the
respect
involved.
that.
Yeah.
Listen, it's like the grandma from What's a
is this
Proud
all
Family
happening
who
in
watches
one room?
wrestling while
Yes.
asleep.
Okay.
So everyone is sitting down right now. He is kind of like leading everyone through like what's going to happen. He's being very straightforward and trying to be very honest about what's about to happen.
When like the first, like I want to listen in on the conversations like once they start drinking, unless they're taken to a separate room as well.
No.
Okay.
What happens is that he walks up to the first person, which we can say is, Ragna. She takes the drink, and after about 20 minutes or so, she looks unwell, she looks sick, she looks tired, and she lays down.
Sleepy.
He walks up to her and kneels down next to her and puts his hand on her head and closes his eyes. And they sit there for hours.
There's nothing over here.
No.
The real mind game is not the thing; it's watching the thing.
I'll say there, because there's really nothing you really can note from the other people's experiences. I'm going to say we're going to skip over those, and up next he's going to come to Slanei.
Yeah.
So, how many
boy.
hours on average does it take per person?
Anywhere from, I'd say, 45 minutes to 2 hours for each person. So it's you guys are sitting there in silence.
Oh, Slanei's got like a good 8 hours because of his size.
So he pours the weird kind of mixture into your cup and he says, drink it, it'll taste kind of funny.
I drink it.
Tastes like spicy dirt with a twinge of lemon.
That's better
Damn.
than my tea.
Not the weirdest thing I've ever had.
I try to make it bearable.
Thank you.
Bad you sadly trip.
Slanei, do you want them to stay for this? I say I recommend it, but it's really up to you. It just basically means no big spoilers.
I don't think Slanei has big spoilers, so...
Okay.
Y'all are just gonna find out the sad things about Slanei that's never been shared. I'm closing this.
This is basically when I get to go full fucking performance mode, so... Your consciousness fades into hearing the cheerful chatter of halflings celebrating. Surrounding you, you see a beautiful tavern filled with family and friends laughing and chatting the night away. You even notice that someone has let a mountain goat loose in the hall, who runs and bounds over tables while people cheer and clap. You notice, as you look around, that this tavern feels familiar. You've celebrated here many times before.
Huh?
It seems cheerful as it did nearly 100 years ago. It smells of mead and roasted meats, with a twinge of salty sweat from the halflings dancing their hearts out on the tables. You look to the ceiling and notice one thing out of place. What would normally be the dark blue and green banners of the Avnordia Empire that hang from the ceiling are the maroon and gold banners of the Lagersharian Empire, glittering from the torchlight below.
Oh no.
You're surrounded by glee and joy, feeling the good party vibes radiate your spirit, but deep down, everyone feels so far away. No matter, you push that feeling aside as you normally do and smile. In the distance, you see an old love of yours, Mergen, in the crowd. Someone uploaded them to the cloud.
Not again.
You gotta download him.
The real
The
twist.
bandwidth sucks here.
He's in the blockchain!
He's an
Mergen.
NFT.
The real plot twist was that Slanei was into Bitcoin.
You see an old love of yours, Mergen, in the crowd, laughing and smiling. They look the same as they did the last time you saw them, with a glowing smile that makes your heart flutter like a child. You begin to wade through the crowd to meet them, but you're interrupted by a voice calling your name. Slanei! Slanei! The voice sounds familiar, but you can't pin it down. You turn away from Mergen, trying to find the voice calling to you, but it takes a few seconds to see a young man dressed in a military uniform with dark curls emerging from his dark maroon hat, looking around anxiously. It's your brother. He calls your name but does not see you. Slanei! Slanei!
Here.
That meek little cry, just kind of, he doesn't even hear that.
I recognize that.
Slanei! Has anyone seen Slanei?
Yeah.
Oh, I have.
Calls that again. Here.
He looks around and actually kind of walks towards you a little bit, but he doesn't give you a look of familiarity. Excuse me, have you seen Slanei? I'm looking for my brother.
SpaghettiOs.
Yeah, I think he's a bit further in the crowd.
Have you seen him? Do you know where he is?
No.
Okay, thank you. And he pats your back and he walks into the crowd.
Sad Slanei.
Slanei! Slanei! And you hear the voice kind of flitter out in the crowd. What do? There are drinks on the table if you want to drink some dream alcohol.
Get dream wasted.
Dream drunk, dream drunk, dream drunk. Dream keg stand.
It does seem like a Slanei thing to do, get dream wasted.
I think Slanei might be too sad to drink right now.
Holy fuck.
Oh shit, shit got real.
Just gonna sit at one of the things, looking at everything and just silently weep.
You can hear Slanei in the crowd. You have maybe probably like a cup of mead in front of you that, you consider drinking. Like, you brought it up to your lips a couple times, but you just put down, sadly. The crowd around you begins to muffle as the world around you begins to close.
The wind around you sweeps up the joy. Engulfed by a deafening wind, the darkness brings you back to the frigid night Yakthama stole your breath. A voice whispers to you under the wind, trembling. Slanei, I'm cold. The voice of your dear friend. I didn't expect it to be so cold. You turn your head and your whole body is stiffened to see his face. His eyes are glazed over as he stares off into the distance with his head leaning on your shoulder. You shiver alongside him and he speaks once more. But I don't give a shit. I'll win. I can take the cold. He drunkenly slurs his speech. I'll win. You feel your nose, your cheeks, and your ears burn from the cold. The sweat from your forehead has frozen your hair to your head, and you struggle to shift your eyebrows. Your eyes grow heavy, and you struggle to breathe. Time goes dark, and the nothingness of death embraces you. But it doesn't drag you down quite yet, as you hear a warm whisper in your ear. Was it worth it? You wake to a gasp of air akin to one after someone had just drowned. Your mouth is painfully dry, and you wake to your mind racing in panic as you jolt up, and Jökull, as you jolt up, like kind of holds you. He's like, hey, shh, it's okay. It's okay. Is everything all right? You good?
Yeah.
Whew. Okay. Thank you. And he kind of holds your shoulders and gives you a warm smile and moves on to Elrik.
Oh no!
Skip me.
And you notice everybody before you, including yourself, has pissed themselves.
It's your turn, bitch.
I guess I drank the poison. For Cusco's poison.
Do you want people to leave for this?
I mean...
It's not super spoily.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
You could either be ridiculously spoily or not at all. I have no idea what you're doing.
You were just shy of 16 when you first saw the Elligvider. You'd never seen trees before. As you hide in the back of a small cart, you can see the trees from the cracks between the wooden boards. The forest looks as if it is engulfing you, as you've been lying silently in the cart, as it wanders further into the forest's stomach. You begin counting its teeth. The spruce trees look alien to you, as you've gone your whole life without seeing them, and fear that when you touch one, you'd cut your hand on them. Too dangerous. In the summertime, the sun only sets for a few hours, but it remains dim in the evenings. The cart pulls off to the side of a dirt path and begins to set up camp. You lay motionless, now fearing the sound that the moving cart will no longer disguise your breath. The next few minutes are tense. You squeeze your eyes together, hoping time will pass faster, but that's the issue. It passes too fast. You wake up on the forest floor of the Elligvider, smelling the crisp forest air. The sun hides beneath a light blanket of clouds, and snow still collects in patches on the ground, even in the summer. No cart or camp is to be seen. You take a few seconds to catch your breath, and you feel the necklace on your neck. The sun makes its way down to your face in little pinpoints. You recollect yourself and stand up, feeling your sword at your side. While you may have grown up, the trees feel just as big. You begin walking, trying to figure out where you are. The trees are an endless prison. As you're looking, you notice a movement out of the corner of your eye. You turn to it and see a lynx skitter away into the foliage. Your sword hums at your side, and you go down to touch it and feel your heart skip a beat. Fear. Danger. Ravens caw overhead. A tree branch breaks. You see a shadow shift, and you look. The ground has become engulfed in shadow. The shadows cling to the trees and spill onto the ground, growing and tangling around the forest floor like roots. You look to the sky and notice that the sun is shining brighter, but the brighter it shines, the darker and more powerful the shadows grow. There is nowhere to run. The forest is devouring you. Fear, uncertainty, longing.
You wake up to the cold stone floor against your cheek as you clutch your shaking body and your eyes open to darkness you cannot see. Roll a d6 for me.
Oh, I don't know which one. Is that good or bad?
You're blind.
Oh, okay.
How do you react as you wake up, completely unable to see anything?
Whoa.
Did I wake
Oh.
up? Am I still high?
Yeah, I mean, you're still kind of freaking out.
Lauren, I identified hemlock. Can I roll a nature to see if this is a thing that does sometimes?
Nature or medicine?
Medicine, please. Can I fix this? Is this fixable? That's a 12 plus stuff. 17.
Hemlock is deadly, and yes, it can cause blindness. I'm assuming you begin to panic a little bit. He holds out your hand and says, calm down. It's a bad side effect, it'll only last a couple of hours. You just have to power through it, okay?
You'll only be blind for a short period of time.
And he says, okay, stay here. I'll come back for you. And then he lets his hands go.
I reach my hand for the sword.
Rickard,
Oh boy.
do you want... I will probably would request you guys leave the table for this one, but if you want them to stay, you can. There are no spoilers. It's just a lot.
I really don't care. If they want us to stay here and
all
see
right.
it,
Yeah, sure.
I want to witness.
What? Witness the show. Witness
If
the
I
show.
have the option, I'm not moving.
All right. He gives you the drink. You drink it. Tastes like shit.
tastes
Wow.
better than Elric's tea.
I'm gonna do the compromise of moving to the beanbag.
That's fair.
Rickard, give me a second. There we go. Rickard, you awaken to see the massive halls of a home, unfamiliar but yours. A mansion that engulfs you with its grand architecture, walls made of stone, and the ceilings hundreds of feet tall, held up by rafters the size of massive trees. You wander the hallways, admiring a castle fit for a king. You feel the weight of a spiked iron crown on your head, uncomfortable but worth the prestige. As you wander, you notice a shadow being cast from the hall of a window. As you approach, you see the back of an owl who cranks its head to look at you. Its bright yellow eyes are large and uncomfortable, and its stare off-puts you. Before you step closer, it turns its head back and flies out the window. You see, outside is a beautiful forest, but shrouded in so much mist that you cannot see the ground. You can't even tell if there is a ground. You notice that as you look down, the castle doesn't seem to have a bottom either. You look up, no top. You come back inside and recollect your thoughts and continue wandering. And with time, the wandering only causes more unease. These hallways are unending, repetitive, and infinite. No matter where you turn, no matter how many stairs you climb, even if you retrace your steps, the halls change but never end. You still keep yourself composed, but you find yourself walking faster and faster to catch up to the speed of your racing, hypervigilant mind. Where are you? Where are you going? What is here? What's watching me? You hear the flutter of wings behind you and block your face as you turn to see a large door. You open it. Inside is a large, dark room, its walls covered in tall mirrors, some broken and cracked. You walk into the room and slowly you see yourself reflect in every mirror. And for once, you see yourself. It's been a long time since you've seen yourself. And the crown suits whoever that man in the mirror is. You hear an owl hoot, but it is nowhere to be seen. On the other end of the room is another door. You walk into the next room, a stone room lit brightly by white, misty light from outside. You see a room with long windows lining the walls on the sides, and ahead of you is an empty stone-carved throne. In front of it, kneeling, is a large man dressed in a strange gray tunic with its back to you. He turns at your entrance, and you see the pale and unpleasant face of a man with a cloth wrapped around his face and covering his eye. He stares at you and stands. Rickard, do you know what sacrifice means?
Answer.
I'm trying to think what to say. I hope so. But I fear I may be lying to myself.
I know you crave power, but do you know its cost? As he says that and steps towards you, blood begins to trickle down the middle of his forehead. All choices, all opportunities come at a cost. And no matter what you choose or what you receive, it will always be what you deserve. The cut begins to grow on his forehead into an X. You recognize this as the rune of Gable.
Gable. Can you...
Gable, do you want to do a
Gable?
quick religion check and I can tell you what it is?
Yeah, why not? Fun for the whole family. That's 15.
It is the gift rune. The rune of exchange, sacrifice, sacred union, innate talents, and generosity. You would know that it very much resembles the like equality. It means gift, but you also have to give something in return.
Yeah.
There's a balance to
Yeah.
it.
Cause and effect.
Yeah.
Ungus and Bungus.
Exactly.
He turns to you with his one eye looking concerned. Promise me, Rickard, when the time comes, you will know what to put on the scale. Otherwise, the only king you'll ever be is King of the Ashes. You wake up. You are reminded of the hollow air and you begin to cough. The cold air sears your lungs as you try to recover with a long inhale, causing your coughing fits to get worse. You're dizzy, disoriented, and your head hurts. But you are fine. Yoko puts his hand on you. Are you okay?
I think so. At least I'm not blind.
He not said. Sure. I'll say everyone else has gone at this point. And it is now just Stonk left.
I would like to watch JÖKULL'S face very carefully during this.
Stonk,
Oh no.
he hands you the drink. He gives you a little bit extra.
Bottoms up.
Dude, wait. You're not supposed to drink that fast. It's not a shot. It fucking burns your throat.
You don't just down poison.
Stonk, you...
I'll take it all.
Your head throbs and you become dizzy. You feel a cold sweat kind of take over your body and your eyes fall heavy. Stonk, you don't experience a dream because your memories are not what JÖKULL witnesses. Slanei, you notice on his face that as he holds his hand to Stonk's head, his eyebrows begin to furrow and his face begins to clench, almost in discomfort.
What?
All you remember is the darkness and then waking up. The angry voice of the Jotun jolts you awake from a deep sleep, screaming, "I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten." You open your eyes to see JÖKULL'S face filled with fury, but behind that fury is fear. Hertha's hand twitches, and the papers in her hand, Slanei, you notice it is appearing with her hand that she's writing everything down.
Am I, from my vantage point, able to see what's written down?
It is in giant.
Fuck.
She's furiously documenting the events. Stonk, your head throbs as the light burns your eyes. HERTHA'S, it whispers. You hear the sound of raven's caw and the flutter of wings. HERTHA'S. JÖKULL grits his teeth and grasps his throat, letting out a labored and shaky exhale. Take him to the edge. Adalstein,
pops up and says, "It's not your job to decide that." And Yokul says, "Take him to the edge. We are done here." And he stands up. The Goliaths all turn to look at each other, and Adalstein glares at Stonk and turns to nod at Jokul, who is staring wide-eyed at the floor. Adalstein turns to the rest of you and says, "You are all dismissed. Meet us in the courtyard at dusk for the final trial. You stay here." Now I would like everyone to leave the table.
Alrighty.
Well, I'll see you guys later.
I will say at this point, the thralls have basically picked you guys up by the back of your shirts and are carrying you all out.
Good luck. Also,
It was nice.
God, my voice. This fell out of the shirt.
No!
It was nice to meet you, Stonk.
Don't die. I need the counterpart to still be alive.
Okay. I'll do my best.
You don't get a dream. You think you're gonna get a dream, you think you're special, you think you get too many dream sequences. Fuck off.
Yeah, I had too many dreams. No, I agree. But this is way more concerning than a dream.
As they walk away, Hertha turns to Adalstein and says, "HERTHA'S, Adal." Adalstein raises his eyebrows, confused. He shakes off the confusion and waves his hand to the thralls, 3 of which approach you. And they begin to drag your body to the balcony.
Oh, am I still, kind of recovering?
You can fight back if you want. What do? Do you resist?
Before they grab me, I wanted to say something.
Go ahead.
Does that mean I passed? What is happening?
You hear Hertha begin to laugh. As they begin to drag you, she walks forward alongside your body. "I haven't heard the name Hagal in a long time, boy."
Wow. I'm going to kill you first, then.
It says here, as she looks at her paper, that you're from Tan Yula. Oh, poor child. I can only imagine the things you've been through, so much fighting, so much death. But just because I can imagine it does not mean I care. You are now near the edge of the balcony, which you can see the cliff side go down into nothing. Your body may be strong, but I have seen stronger. Your body may be skilled, but I have seen more skilled. But your mind, your consciousness, your will is driven by emotions I've only seen in the Jotun. Your hatred is what makes you powerful. A painful place to gain power from, I'm sure.
Oh, but it does the job just right.
But are you willing to die for it?
If that's what it takes.
She smiles, and the thralls drop you right on the edge, and she begins to walk away. The other Goliaths follow. Dagny trails behind and turns to you and says, "Congratulations, Stonecaller. You've won. Now claim your prize, or save your friends from slaughter. It's your choice." And she walks away too.
Oh, fuck, what does that mean? Oh, shit, what does that mean? Inside check before they go? Inside check?
Small brain, help!
Small brain, please. Don't fail me now. God damn it, 7.
With a 7, you look confused, and behind you, you see the cliffside falling hundreds of feet behind you.
I didn't get dropped off the cliff, so that's a good sign, right?
I'll repeat what she said
Yeah,
one last time.
please do.
Congratulations, Stonecaller. You've won. Now claim your prize, or save your friends from slaughter. It's your choice. You don't have to make your decision now.
I don't know what that means, though. Claim my prize. Is Ingvald gonna be down there? Am I gonna kill him? Or save them from the slaughter? So I presume everyone else is just gonna get murked. So I have a choice between helping them out and preventing them from getting murked and claiming my prize. Oh no. Everyone else lost. The final trials, they're gonna die. You're not giving me anything. Fuck.
You don't have to do anything now. I'll give you a little bit of time. But we can start their final trial.
I just don't know what the...
You could just go lie on the couch and cry for a little bit.
Okay,
Once you've made your decision, we can kick him out again.
I just don't know what the... That's my problem. I don't know
Your
what...
decision is, what are you doing?
What am I doing? Do I go back to check on everyone else, or what's the other option? That's what I'm confused.
Do you want me to
Claim
repeat?
my-
I can repeat the dialogue again to you.
Go for it one more time.
'Cause-
Let's see if it clicks.
I don't know if it'll click with Stonk, but what I'm trying to do is make it click with you.
Yeah, I know, and my brain is struggling to
Yeah.
catch it.
Hertha said, I'll repeat just all of it to you.
Mhm.
I haven't heard the name Hagal in a long time, boy.
Okay.
It says here you're from Tanyula. Oh, poor child. I can only imagine the things you've been through. So much fighting, so much death. But just because I can imagine it doesn't mean I care. Your body may be strong, but I have seen stronger. Your body may be skilled, but I have seen more skilled. But your mind, your consciousness, your will is driven by emotions I have only ever seen in the Jotun. Your hatred is what makes you powerful, and it is a painful place to gain power from, I'm sure. But are you willing to die for it?
And then I said, if that's what it takes. And so
they left you at the edge.
my prize is, am I willing to die for it, jump off, or do I want to save my friends from a slaughter?
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, yeah, okay, I need time to think about that. Okay, call them back. I need to think.
Hey, guys.
Holy shit.
You can come back. Josh is crying.
Oh, no.
is dead.
Oh, sweet.
Oh. Shit.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
I heard Stonk go,
Yeah, that's me right now.
When you've made your decision, let me know and we'll dismiss everyone again. Just so it'll only take like 30 seconds, but they can't be here for it.
Oh.
Can we all just do like la 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 la?
Yeah, sure, we can do that, but just
Okay, you have to tell us versus enchantment. Is Stonk dead?
not yet.
Not yet.
Will Stonk die?
Maybe.
High probability?
Mm-hmm.
Will Stonk die in the next 5 minutes?
Lauren, you're not allowed to kill him until he kills God, or at least tries and dies stupidly.
I never promised that.
You're not allowed. It's against the law. It's the rule lawyer code.
The
That
thing
was-
that would scare
We're
you...
the supporting cast of Stonk.
What do you think would scare you the most? Me killing Stonk?
I don't know, crocodiles are pretty scary.
Yeah, crocodiles are pretty fucking scary.
Honestly, a banana's quite terrifying
pile
as well.
A pile of snakes is historically done a lot of damage.
Josh is about to go in the fetal position.
See, crocodiles are pretty scary. He agrees.
If you want to crawl into bed under your blankets, I support you, Josh.
Man, you just give it a choice.
Well,
Sounds like neither option was good.
You are all dragged
You-
off by the thralls and brought back to the area where you sleep.
Okay.
we did decide that Slanei has been picked up like a little rat.
Yeah. Look at the Discord chat, and you'll see
The
exactly.
inception.
Yeah, you'll see. It's like that's.
Oh god, I could go either way.
Both are valid.
What would your character do?
That's the problem, you could go either way.
If you flip a coin, it doesn't matter what side it lands, but it'll show what you truly want.
I'll say canonically it took Stonk like 2 minutes to process what that meant.
Yeah, it probably did, because it took me a few seconds to process, a few minutes to process that.
Yeah.
And I take time to process it. Stonk does too.
Stonk is blue screening right now.
Oh god.
Alright, let's get them started then.
Yeah, get them started.
Okay.
You got what do you
What are you all doing?
we're getting you guys started yet. He's not there.
I'm not there.
Stonk is gone.
He's off boating it in the Goliath.
You guys got pulled away, and you guys have not seen Stonk. You guys are back in your sleeping area. He is nowhere to be seen. Everyone else is confused.
Is Old Man Daggers cooperating as he's dragged away, or is he being grouchy?
He's cooperating. He knows better.
we're like a cat that got picked up and scrubbed their neck.
It's like, I'll shit.
They're Goliath. They just pick you guys up and walk away.
I'll shit in your shoe, but not while you're holding me.
Yeah.
We all get picked up by scruff our necks. Slanei gets grabbed like that rat.
Okay, we sit down and pray for Stonk's sweet release of death.
That's a good one.
I for sure don't pray for Stonk's sweet release of death.
What do you pray for then?
Cheese.
Sleep.
You're gonna give a panic attack, guys.
Oh, a panic attack from D&D, boo!
That's my goal one day. Is I want to make players cry. I want to give them panic attacks. Just anything that just gives me a hint that I've induced fear or some emotion.
The worst we've done was induce a panic attack in the DM.
Yeah, which is...
Do you need to go in the bathroom and have an asthma attack?
That was me during the Andor fight.
Oh.
I needed to smoke some weed on the porch.
This derails so much.
Keep it up for hour 6.
Yeah. We are almost 3.5 hours in now.
Yeah, this has been fast.
Am I still... They dragged me away. I'm still blind, aren't I?
Yes.
Bland?
You're blind for 1 hour. That's what the D6 is for. You rolled a 1. Congratulations, you're not going to be blind during the trial.
Trial?
Yeah, you're getting hauled away for your final trial.
Oh, I thought we had till dusk, right?
You have until dusk, but you are now not blind by the time it hits.
And your final trial is when that happens.
Alright, we get plopped down like, what's happening? And I looking around.
Oh, no.
Just eyes just...
Oh, we all got forcefully removed from the room, except Stonk.
Seems like Stonk has another step to his trial. Do we just hear Stonk going down the hall?
What was even the point of that?
Your deepest fears, maybe?
What's that even
Deepest
mean?
regret, events that shaped you? Probably events that shaped you.
Are you guys blind too?
No, we...
Elrik says that speaking to the wall.
Turn around.
I can hear his voice, so it's like I'm talking to the poster.
Yeah.
I'm not used to speaking to halflings. I'm not talking to the poster. I'm talking to the floor because I've over-adjusted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna mouth to Rickard because he can't see anything.
Wisdom.
Don't mention
No,
anything.
that's not a wisdom. That is
Well, no one the blindness
what do
is
you
over
think is
when he looks
morally
up.
right?
What do I think is morally right?
Well, how about this? I will simplify the question.
Oh, God. Sending me a simplified version
Yeah.
of this question.
Listen, do what Stonk would do.
Cry.
Or, option 2, do the funny option.
Or die. Hi, Mocha. I'm so sorry. You demand attention.
And remember, you can always threaten Lauren with a backup character so abysmal that she will be too scared to kill this one.
Okay, that does simplify it, and that does make it easier to choose.
We'll get to you after we start their trial.
Yeah. No, I know what I'm going to decide now.
You want to let me know? All right. Unless you guys have anything you want to role play.
I'm role-playing, trying to drink tea while blind.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm reliving about 100 years worth of memories.
Fair enough.
I'm reflecting.
I feel like Lauren has some deep commentary in her notes about me being blind being symbolic.
There's one thing you guys are completely just... Whew. You all heard each other's, so...
We all had...
Did we hear it in character?
Also, I have a question to ask you now that that's at the full end of this. I had it typed up, but I wanted to ask...
I feel like that's a fair answer.
That is my question. Oh.
So everyone's just processing right now. We could say that's what's going on.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you one follow-up question.
Okay, me. Wrong chat.
So, 100 years of trauma. How you doing? I can't see. I'm blind. Your eye movements mean nothing. I'm blind. Thumbs up mean nothing.
I haven't told you I'm reliving 100 years worth of trauma.
Oh, I'm blind. Hold on.
Cool. And hardcore
Just take off
RP.
your glasses.
Continue.
Hardcore RP.
Continue.
Josh, please look up.
I can see it.
Okay, this is not ideal. Continue.
Okay, that's your new profile pic for my phone call.
Can you please send the image
Well,
to
that-
the in-session chats?
Absolutely.
Okay. Cool.
Okay.
Kelly's gonna hear us talk and be like, what the hell are they talking about? And then have to go back to in-session chats and figure it out. It's like a little game.
Yeah.
Can we react with the let's say heart attack emoji when you see this? We're giving Kelly a scavenger hunt this episode.
Silent tapping.
Listen, I can't see what you're doing. You guys are gonna have to start.
I'm just thinking about what the shit meant. I'm reflecting.
Lauren,
Both in character and out of character.
Lauren, we reflect quietly. Hey. One of you two is on my list.
Oh, yeah, one of us two.
All right, let's get this started.
Both of you two. The whole table. The whole table plus Chris.
All right, let's get this started though, because assuming you guys have no more roleplay, if this is what we're talking about, okay. You eventually reconvene in the dark blue light of dusk on the courtyard. It is unbearably cold, and the wind only strengthens the winter's bite on your skin.
Has it been 1 hour?
It has been an hour. You are no longer blind.
Hooray!
Oh, it's bright.
We all poked you.
Every single one of us poked you. Even Lauren.
Yeah.
Lauren actually got up and then walked around and then
started
poked
it.
you. Yeah.
You guys notice that as you walk to the center of the courtyard, I'm gonna let you know the following is gonna be theater of the mind, so I'm gonna need your attention when I'm talking. When I'm talking to you, you need to pay attention.
Okay.
Yeah.
Except for you. You can do whatever you want.
Alright, see you later. Oh, fuck.
Is your chair supposed to do that?
Yes.
Can your chair do this?
Yes, but only once.
You all notice the Goliath, decorated in blood-red tattoos, pacing along the balcony,
He's my favorite.
staring at you all with hungry, golden eyes. His posture seems jerky and rigid.
The trial of poetry.
Adalstein, god damn it, you fucked me up. Adalstein steps forward.
Adele.
Adele. He steps forward and says, with a little bit of a grim look on his face, "Tonight, you will be tested on your luck. This will be your final trial. We don't know much about him, not even his name. Those who fear him refer to him as the BLOTJARL. He comes from Bolvath Ramana, a land of exiled and unruly savages who know nothing other than the rage of the wilds. Some call them cannibals, and frankly, I'm inclined to believe that after I've seen what he does to the dead. Your goal is to survive the night. You have 1 hour to prepare. Only ones with a strong Hamingur will survive.
Does literally any of that mean anything?
Roll a religion check to figure out what Hamingur is.
19, I think that's 2. 21.
24.
15.
There are,
Disadvantage.
with a 19, I'm going to give you guys a little bit of, this isn't spoilers, but I think it'll give some context for what's been going on.
The Vikings believe that there are 4 parts of the self. The body and the skin. The mind and the will. Your filia, which is like a spirit animal. And your haminger, which is your luck. It is believed to be ingrained in you.
Wait a minute.
The red Goliath flares his tongue as a show of intimidation, revealing his teeth stained by black tar. You should probably run now.
Yeah.
We're hiding from him?
Yeah, you're being hunted down by him.
Oh, it's an hour, you say?
You have an hour to prepare.
An hour to prepare? Well...
Everyone scatters.
Can I...
Including the Goliaths.
Oh, they're being hunted. Oh, God.
They're not being hunted, they're afraid of him.
Can I tell if he has a symbol of Ingvald on him as well?
Yeah, go ahead. I mean...
Are we scattering, or are we being a trio of people?
Oh, we should for sure scatter. 19.
He is a priest of Ingvald.
Uh-huh.
He has Ingvald imagery on him.
Okay.
So,
Chris.
is he
I feel
also...
like this was obvious.
Are we doing most dangerous hunt right now?
We are playing the most dangerous game.
Alright.
So we're not sticking together. We're running.
You can do whatever you want. You have an
Sticking
hour.
together sounds like a bad idea.
So here are your locations that you know of. There are also, I'll just say, miscellaneous rooms that you can technically go in as well. But the main areas are the courtyard, which was DAGNY'S trial area, the contestant room, which is the bedroom area, the dining room, which was HERTHA'S trial area, the temple room, which was JÖKULL'S trial area. So where do you want to go? Where do you want to hide? How do you prepare?
Hide and seek, bitches.
What are the rooms adjacent to this courtyard?
Courtyard? I'll say you may be able to, find, a storage room or something.
I want to go in a storage room. And then, when I hear something get close, but before they get there, I'm going to cast goddamn fog cloud.
Okay. Can you roll a stealth to hide?
I would like to go to the temple. Hey, Rickard. Have some earmuffs.
Just 1 second.
You literally have disadvantage on everything.
I can't give it to myself.
Oh, right. Fair enough.
Otherwise, I would have already given it to
I
myself.
could have cast guidance on myself, but I didn't say
Honestly,
it, did
it
I?
tracks
Nope.
for Slanei not being able to give it to himself, though.
So what do you roll?
Oh, I have disadvantage, goddamn.
You do.
Why do you have disadvantage?
Sorcery point.
Okay.
Why do you have disadvantage?
Armor.
Sorcerer who wears armor.
Okay, that was a 10 and a 16. I don't know how re-rolling works with disadvantage.
You
Still a 10.
take the lower number.
Okay, so that would be a 13.
13.
With a fog cloud.
Keep the 13 in mind. You haven't casted the fog cloud yet.
Okay. I don't know what I roll in character, though.
Okay.
I think I have okay.
What are you two doing now?
I'm gonna run, I think, to the temple area. Like where we were tested earlier. I need to double check what my spells were fast before I do that. Okay, it will not work. Never mind. And then, are there side rooms also there? In the temple
There's a
area?
balcony area
Mhm.
that you can go on to.
Oh, I'm gonna hate every second of this. I'd like to break out my climbing gear.
Okay.
And I want to put one at the top.
And you're gonna scale slightly down the cliffside.
Scale 20 feet down, put another one in, go back up and remove the top one.
And you're just gonna hold yourself on that wall.
Yeah.
That was a good one. There you go.
Thank you.
Chris. That was a good one. Alright, can you do a stealth check for me, please? You still gotta do it.
Yeah. I will have cast Pass Without a Trace leaving there.
How long does that last for?
That lasts for an hour, but this is me literally going from this courtyard, casting Pass Without
Just
a
so
Trace.
no one.
Just so no one can magically trace me to
Got
the
it.
spot.
Sounds good.
And it gives me a plus 10 right now to myself, but if I have to recast it again, I will. Thank God I'm a halfling.
Yeah, plus 10.
Stealth 21 with that plus 10. So.
Alright, Rickard.
What are you doing, Rickard?
I'm gonna cast Spider Climb.
I'm gonna laugh if Rickard and Slanei have the same idea.
I fucking thought of that idea, and then you did it.
I mean, you can still do it.
I rolled a
I know.
d4 for funsies. I could have had 17.
Okay.
Are we totally allowed to hide outside of this place?
You can't get outside of this place.
Isn't he on
That's
off
coward stuff.
This is how I.
He casts flying.
He's
goes
off
60
the
feet.
balcony that is straight down into a 500-foot drop.
Technically, this is suicidal.
Yes.
If I'm found,
If you are found, you're dead.
yeah. But I have to be found, and he has to make it to me.
That is true.
We should hide in the closet like me.
But getting
That's
to
the
me is
place no
difficult.
one would think. to.
No one ever hide in the closet. No one will find you there.
Hiding in the closet's gay.
Lauren,
Clearly, no one
I
would do it.
specifically find a spot where I have the tiniest slit of vision elsewhere.
Okay.
Okay.
It's these stat purposes.
Got it.
How many balconies are there like that?
1.
Is it just the one?
Yes.
Remember when you said
I'm gonna go there completely just out of my own, like, aha, this is an individual idea, and then I see Slanei there.
And you just see, like, you're like, oh, someone's coming inside. Fuck, someone's coming inside. Be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. And Rickard kind of, like, looks over. He's like, oh, this is good. Oh.
Oh, god damn it. He's down here.
And you just see Rickard, like, looking down at you like, I came up with it first.
Honestly, Slanei and Rickard, I mean, you can hide here. We can have a full conversation for multiple
Listen,
hours.
at this point, you either will both be found or not.
Yeah.
It's just as safe with two of you as with one.
I look over my shoulder, look over. I cast Spider Climb.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to use that to get down there easily. Put in a climbing pine or whatever.
Are you guys attaching yourself to the same anchor?
Different anchors.
Different anchors. We both have climbing gear, so it's
Yeah.
like not. We have the equipment.
Actually, can you carry me back up? I'm gonna cast mending on the original spot I put the pitten in as well. So
You cannot put mending on natural things, I don't think.
It is just a 1 meter area. I'm fixing a repair.
It's rock. It's a cliff.
I think you would need, like, stone sheets.
Yeah, the balcony is basically a maybe 15-foot area that just drops off into a cliff.
Okay.
Smart, but I don't think it's gonna matter,
Yeah.
to be honest.
Okay.
Listen, if
I
they're,
don't think we're gonna be
looking
found.
for
This is a
damage,
good spot.
if they're looking for damage from that, you're dead.
Yeah.
Well, now that we're both here, I'm going to do one extra thing to really solidify this hiding spot.
Wait,
Okay.
I have a plan
What's
B.
your plan?
I have silent image.
Okay.
I'm gonna make myself other boxes in this storage closet.
Probably. Barrels.
Make one extra barrel for me. I could just go in a barrel, but
It's
I'm making
prop
my
hunt time.
I'm making my new
We're
barrel.
playing Gmod prop hunt.
Yep.
Yeah, baby!
I'm
13 stealth inside a second barrel.
I'm going to spend 10 minutes casting hallucinatory terrain
Oh.
and expanding this cliff about 1 human or halfling in width. I don't think many people would notice before a fucking 25 DC perception check. And now we are under the new cliff.
Open no.
So now they have to
Open
go
no.
actively investigate. Hey, the cliff's thicker
Yeah.
under the balcony.
And then climb to that spot to still see us.
All right, and now we could talk silently and hang out for a day, or however long it takes.
Mocha,
We have
mocha,
an
mocha,
hour.
no.
Do we know how
Mocha.
long we have to have till he gives up?
You have until the sun rises.
Oh, yeah, we'll be fine.
My,
All right.
my
So,
go.
do you want to take
Um,
bets on who's going to live and who's going to die?
my barrel lasts 1 minute. I have to
'Cause that
recast
child's
my
gonna
barrel
live.
every minute.
Absolutely.
How many spell slots do you have?
It's a cantrip.
Well,
It's a cantrip. Silent image is a cantrip.
Minor illusion.
Minor illusion. Okay.
Yes, that's what I didn't remember the name of the spell, but
Okay.
it can still do a small barrel.
For a small man.
So basically, if I hear noise, I will barrel myself, I guess.
Okay.
We're just gonna next time we see Stonk, he's gonna have matching red tattoos.
Yeah.
Stonk.
Honestly, Stonk is the one who's hunting us.
I'll say a couple of hours. So maybe like an hour or so into your guys' initial hide. Stonk, you have left the temple room and you are wandering the empty and barren hallways. You have no idea what's going on right now.
What's going on?
And you have no idea if this was a regretful decision.
You made a decision.
Man, I
Mocha,
should have
stop
done that
eating
other
the
thing.
cords.
It's been 30 seconds and I already regret it.
Mocha.
So,
They're not even here to thank me for my decision.
so you did make a decision.
Oh, I made a decision. It's just a bad one.
Who are
Now
you
I'm talking
talking
to
to?
myself.
Where do you go?
He goes to the storage closet.
I'll go check out the residential area because
Okay.
that's where everyone was. So
That's a good place to hide because no one would look there. Because why the fuck would you hide in such an obvious spot?
You make your way into the room everyone sleeps in, and you notice it is completely empty. The wind, at this point, it is completely dark outside, and the wind from the windows is just kind of swirling around the room, lifting up, some papers or just kind of some other materials people have had that are scattered on the floor. But you see nothing. If you would like to investigate further, you can do an investigation check.
Oh no, the small cat's trying to eat the cable, so I'm keeping her distracted.
Don't. I'll feed her dinner. You guys, you roll
I will
that.
pull out my weapon so that I'm prepared.
You prepared?
And I'm going to investigate around.
Okay, roll investigation.
I'm well known for my investigation checks. We all know that. Which is why I got an 11.
-1.
11.
Yeah, nothing.
Nothing? Okay. Well, this is a bust, so I'm going to go check out the courtyard next.
Okay, give me 1 second because...
Mocha food,
Mocha
I understand.
Well, mocha food and...
Medicine.
Yeah.
Gotta give her those drugs.
Drugs.
Drug. Draganoff.
Mocha. Mocha.
No.
No?
Hi.
No?
No?
Are you sure? I thought it was yes.
No.
Alright.
Yet?
How long do you think I'll have before he finds my closet hiding spot?
Honestly, good luck. I don't think Rickard and Slanei are going to be found.
I really don't think you're gonna be found.
I genuinely think our hiding spot was probably the best.
I think our hiding spot's a little too good. We're gonna have a really hard time getting out of
Rickard,
it.
Could you do a stealth check too?
Oh, I probably should. Yeah.
You have advantage.
Does the
And pass
hallucinatory
without trace.
terrain give
No,
us something?
no. Pass without trace goes away after a while.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
kind of the hiding.
Okay.
But does the hallucinatory terrain give us anything? Because we are hidden by it, behind it.
With a bad investigation check, he would not even think to check.
Okay. So this is if he gets high enough afterwards.
That's an 11. Well, actually, a 12.
I could cast
How?
Shatter.
Yeah, one of those was a nat 1, so they have the advantage.
You're welcome.
All right, so Stonk, you don't find anything in the room.
You're dead
You
if
notice that there's some people don't really have changes of clothes. You got one set of clothes. You notice some I guess what would be they're not underwear, but they're undergarments. Long underwear,
cloths.
that sort of thing. Kind of scattered around, but nothing out of the ordinary, and it doesn't pique your suspicion.
Okay. Then I'd head to the courtyard. That'd be my next place to check.
You head to the courtyard. It is barren. It is dark. There is not a thrall nor a goliath to be seen.
Starting to be very glad that I pulled out my weapon.
I'm keeping a lookout. Do I see someone come into the courtyard?
Elrik, what is your passive perception?
12.
My passive stealth is 12.
You don't speak giant, do you?
I think I do.
I certainly do.
I do.
You do?
Because I'm a
Well,
cleric.
the thing on D&D Beyond doesn't matter.
No, yeah, that's why I...
D&D Beyond doesn't matter. It's what we have mutually agreed upon, so I can't remember
I
that.
think. Well, I get one language because of my class, and that's
No,
speaking to
remember
no,
we
that's
do that.
me speaking to the wind.
Yeah.
And I think we said I could have giant because I'm a cleric who read books.
Yes, you can speak giant. Okay,
I
just
couldn't
double
speak
checked.
giant.
Well, I mean, he literally, he's got an
no.
excuse.
No, I'm saying I couldn't, and
I'm a cleric.
I have 4 unused language slots.
That's what
I
you get for being a halfling cleric. I'm
I
a
took giant in middle
cleric.
school as an elective.
You hear what sounds to be a whisper under someone's breath in giant. I'm Thyr Fjord.
That's counting, right?
I'm Thyr Fjord.
As he counts 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is it getting closer?
Yes.
Does that sound like a cannibal counting?
That sounds like a madman counting.
5, 6, 7.
Can I?
So you playing Among Us? Be like,
where am I on this courtyard?
You're not in this courtyard. We're doing imagination. You're in a small room. He is in the hallway. You hear the counting in the hallway.
I'm in the courtyard. I'm in recreation.
The moment I hear whispers in the wind, like very far, like the faintest thing, I cast the barrel.
You cast the barrel?
Minor image.
Minor image.
barrel.
Okay, got it.
Because it does have a verbal component, so I need to do it very, very quietly when he's at maximum distance away.
Okay. After a while, it does stop. Do you wait for it to stop, or do you do it while he's counting?
I mean, I would have cast it while when I first hear that something, and then it lasts for a minute. If he's still counting, I'm not going to cast it again. I will have my barrel be behind other barrels.
You probably hear like a couple rounds of counting, no longer than 15 seconds before it goes quiet.
You can't beat my 13 stealth lord. I have a pickle barrel.
Okay. You hear the door slightly, and you hear the steps.
The moment he gets too close, like, I can feel he's about to just go over the barrel, then I will cast Misty Step, but not until then.
Okay.
Naruto runs away.
He steps very slowly. And the steps stop. They move again. Step. Step. Step, and he walks out of the room.
My barrel did it.
Great job. It turns out everybody else is also hiding in that room.
But they were actually in the barrels, like, better.
Rickard and Slanei, what are you two doing?
My leg's cramped.
Yeah, because
Healing word.
Slanei, your exhaustion
Uh-huh.
is making this difficult.
Okay.
Because you guys are feeling the hurricane-like winds push you up against the cliffs. This is going to be hell if you plan on staying here all night. It's a wonderful hiding spot, but it is hell. Keep that in mind.
Oh, we're going through probably the most arduous pain.
But hey, we climbed up a mountain before.
And we'll do it again.
Stonk. Where do you go next?
Well,
Or are you just investigating the courtyard?
I meant to investigate the courtyard too.
Okay.
I'm off
I
to
guess I
raid the
didn't
kitchen.
happen, but don't worry, I've got
Investigate.
great rolls for these. Okay, that's a 6 plus nothing.
It is dark, eerie, and weird.
Is there still weapons out there?
Yes.
I already have one. I don't need anything else.
You got your fancy weapon. You got the weapon.
You could grab a bunch of, like, javelins.
I already have a bunch of javelins. Next place I'll check then is the dining hall.
Dining hall.
Stonk
Maybe
is
they're
just a
all getting-
second hunter.
Are you gonna check in the pickle barrel?
Everyone's like, maybe they're getting food or something. I don't know.
The Stonk is just the second hunter.
I am picking up the pace though, so I'm no longer like moving
Okay.
Cautiously.
I'm now more worried. So I have not found shit.
As you find the dining hall, you open the door and open it. It's dark in there. The fire is no longer burning, and you see the fragments of the broken mirror scattered on the ground. It no longer looks as joyous as it did the night prior. Do you walk inside?
I'm going to pull off the eye patch, and I'm going to look around inside before I go in.
Perception check.
That's your dice. I want you.
We're having multiple very different vibes right now.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
13, I think. It's one more than passive.
With a 13, you don't notice anything in particular. Do you walk in?
Yes, I do.
Elric's playing hide and seek.
Do you get advantage on surprise attacks?
He can't be surprised.
Can't be surprised?
Can't surprise.
Are you sure? Don't you get that level 7?
Oh shit, yeah, that's level 7. So yeah, it would be a surprise attack. I don't think you get advantage. Wait, do you?
I know assassins. He's not.
God, another assassin.
No, I'm gonna give him advantage, but he doesn't have sneak attack.
Okay. God, I hope not.
Okay, so that it rolled shit, but it still inevitably does hit. Does a 17 hit?
Barely.
As from around the door, as you walk through, Manning just jumps on you and stabs you.
Uh-oh.
Yes. He. Oh, that not even did. Yeah.
Hey, stabbed you first. As far as I'm concerned,
Self-defense.
as far as I'm concerned, you
You
get the
take
kill in this
8
time.
points of slashing damage as he jumps on you and stabs you.
Oh, just
No.
8?
Lauren, did you
Yeah.
have all the NPCs have pre-chosen hiding spots, and if we pick those spots, they would try to kill us?
Yes.
So the fact none of us try to share the same hiding spot is surprising.
No, I mean, there aren't really many
I mean,
people
you
left.
two chose something clever, and I chose the stupid pickle barrel.
Elric's dead.
Yeah, good luck, Elrik.
It was such a bad spot, that's why it's great.
8 intelligence.
I have 8 intelligence, that's true.
Amazing.
But he jumps on you, and you can tell that after he jumps on you, makes eye contact with you, he was not expecting you. He was expecting the BLOTJARL. Which,
I don't know.
do you know what BLOTJARL means, if you want to guess?
Assuming Blood King.
Blood King, yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about blood.
However,
Jarl,
that doesn't
obvious.
mean he's not going to take the opportunity.
Okay,
Right.
so he stabbed me, and now it's initiative.
He's like jumped on you right now, yeah.
Okay, initiative. now?
Initiative time.
Okay. I hope
That's-
he eats shit.
Yeah, I
Stonk
did.
is just the actual second hunter.
15.
8.
Yeah, okay.
Kill him
Um,
with extreme violence.
Well, this is why I had my weapon out.
Are you gonna rage?
Specifically for people like this.
Are you gonna rage?
Are you gonna rage?
Are you gonna rage?
You should rage.
I'm not gonna
And
rage.
Elric is playing hide and seek, Slanei and Rick are playing Breath of the Wild, and Stonk is playing Resident Evil.
I am not recklessing. This is just both attacks. I am attacking both times with the halberd. My intention is to kill.
Okay, go.
Hey, let's go.
Natural 20 and a 22.
Okay, yeah, tell me what that damage is.
23, sorry.
I think he just might fucking die.
2d6.
He's like, mosquito.
Plus 2d... Oh, hang on. I need to decide which ones are the
Roll the nat 20 first.
crits. Yeah, this will be the crit first.
Are you gonna have to smite that nat 20?
I can't do it yet.
You can't
Next
smite.
one.
Oh.
Ooh, that's pretty good. 11 times 2, 22, plus 5, 27
Okay,
for the first
attack.
And that was the crit. 27 plus... 5 plus 5, 10. So 37 total.
Yeah, how do you want to do that?
After he jumps on my back and stabs me, I kind of go, "Ugh," in pain, and then I grab him with one hand, throw him across the room, and then charge him and just cleave him in half with the halberd.
Mosquito.
Can you kill him in such a way he has time to process his
I'd made
great
that joke
mistake?
twice.
Oh,
yeah.
that's what flinging him across the room was
Yeah.
for.
Yeah.
And you notice that as he lies on the ground, his face is and will forever be frozen in fear.
Well, you've lost your arch nemesis and you don't even know it.
Good feeling.
Okay.
Hey,
Hey, as far
But
as I'm
Stonk-
concerned,
After that, you begin to hear footsteps. What do you do?
It's me, I gave up on the pickle barrel.
Stonk's gonna run through every room and then just kill them all
Kill.
by accident.
He's gonna kill the Goliath people in charge of the building, any of the other combatants, any of his companions. Probably Slanei, just because he stepped on him.
Slanei will survive a step, though, from Stonk.
Fuck.
Slanei's weirdly tanky.
Question is, do I run or do I stay and fight?
If he has
What
the
would
second highest
Stonk
AC
do?
in the group right
Stay
now.
and fight.
Then why are you asking?
15.
Because that seems like a
16.
bad
I've never
idea.
read that.
Close.
You're technically not even supposed to be here.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
That's true.
Why isn't he supposed to be here?
What does it mean, Lauren? Well, what's the question that made just compute?
Are we
It's
not
beef or chicken.
I'll have to listen to that bit of the
You know
recording.
what? I'm gonna take a page out of this guy's book. I'm gonna hide behind the door.
Just take his hiding spot.
Yep, and I'm gonna prepare an attack
Do you
action.
pick
If
up
it's a
his
person
daggers?
I don't recognize, I'm going to stab them with the halberd.
Okay. You hear the footsteps. And they fade.
Oh.
I didn't need to roll
And
stealth
then they
check.
go ooga booga, roll initiative.
You two.
Mm-hmm.
A few hours pass further into the night,
I need to grab my water.
and you hear the sounds of footsteps slapping against the ground and running into the temple. With your perception, you hear the sound of the sound of someone sobbing.
It's gonna be the little girl.
I'm subtle spell casting Pass Without a Trace right now upon us because she's being chased. Or whomever it is.
Someone's not.
And then just,
Are we gonna watch the little girl just go wee?
maybe.
Or the grandma? Or maybe it's Brad.
Brad.
A
Everyone's
small,
favorite
morbid
character.
part of me wants to cast Mage Hand and like poke them on the shoulder.
Honestly, I feel that, but that would completely ruin our hiding spot.
That's true.
Listen, if you do that and he murders someone, he'll assume that place is empty because he already did the murdering.
If I had the telekinetic feat, which would make the Mage Hand invisible, I would absolutely do that.
Absolutely.
But I do not.
Also, I think the Arcane Trickster
Yeah.
gets invisibility for their rogue mage hand thing.
Yeah.
So you guys hear someone enter. Elrik.
Mm-hmm.
A few hours pass
Mhm.
before you hear footsteps once more.
Barrel.
Whatever it is makes its way into the room, and through a little peek, you can notice it is. You don't know who it is, but it's definitely not the BLOTJARL. They make their way in and begin wrestling slightly, looking through things, looking for somewhere to hide. Do you do anything?
Not until my position's compromised. Is that not 1 or not 20?
An 18.
Oh, whoa!
I am in a barrel. They have to touch it, and then they realize
There is no barrel.
As the hand kind of goes over and realizes it is illusion.
who
you
is
hear,
it?
Ragna, the old woman. She steps back, fearful, and holds her hand up in fear of you.
I will put a finger up, poke my head out of the barrel, and go back in my barrel.
That's probably more horrifying than anything.
As you pop up, you notice this fear in her face of not only is she afraid of you, she's afraid that, oh no, this place is taken too.
Oh.
Oops.
Oh.
I just sort of... I give her a glance over. Does she seem like bloodthirsty? Am I a threat to her that she will...
She's more afraid of you than you are of her. Yeah, I'd say you
I
have
will-
the good enough insight for that.
I will look around, and I will look at her, I'll look at the door, and I'll, like, draw my head to, like, a different barrel she can hide in. If she wants.
She looks back and forth, determining whether or not to trust you.
She can roll inside if she wants. I am lawful good. So long as she doesn't fuck me, I won't fuck with her.
She nods her head and goes to hide.
God, Rickard and Slanei cannot say the same.
If something gets fucked, I will miss you step, and she's on her own. But
Elrik pushes her barrel over. Back
to Stonk. You heard the footsteps run by, but nothing came after you. What do you do?
after I make sure that there is no one about to break in, I'm going to put the eye patch back on and go back out into the hall and I guess check out the next place. Because those are the big ones. No, the temple is one of them that I haven't checked. I'll check the temple next.
Okay.
I'll change my hiding split. So I will pick a natural barrel, and just when the time comes, I'll mirror whatever it is. I'll make illusion of the lid. That seems a little more sturdy than just me sitting squatting.
A little uncomfortable, maybe.
It has maybe been 30 minutes or so since that person has walked into the temple with you. Slanei, you soon hear quieter footsteps follow.
Do like the extra.
Hey guys, it's me, Stonk. How you doing?
Stonk doesn't have quiet footsteps.
Why are you crying? It's me, Stonk.
Come out wherever you are.
I still can't get over the guy stabbed Stonk for 8 damage and basically just stubbed about as much damage as Stonk when he stubs his toe, and Stonk just cleaved him in fucking half.
For fun.
Ow, a mosquito.
One punch man.
He was a
down.
1 stone's endurance.
Goliaths?
It wasn't even.
I could have
Goliaths are
Stone's
OP.
endurance, but I was like, I need to save this for something that might actually be useful. Like, this is nothing damage-wise. This is absolutely piss poor. I'm just gonna take it.
Says the barbarian.
Yeah.
The quiet footsteps walk into the temple. And Slanei, you swear you can hear a prayer being spoken under a man's breath. No. And you hear a
Does the sobbing stop?
sobbing stops.
The prayer also stopped.
You begin to hear the sound of a heavy sack being dragged on the ground. The footsteps grow closer.
Is Brad dead?
So I did cast Pass Without a Trace 30 minutes ago, so it is still up right now. For our stealth scores that we rolled.
Okay, so you that would bring you up to a 22?
I think so.
Yeah. And then me to a 23.
The footsteps grow closer, and Stonk, I will say at this time, as you are walking towards the temple, you heard the cries.
I hurry my pace.
Oh god, we're gonna have to actually fight him now.
And you three see, as you clench up against the walls, you look up. You see the body of a man who appears to have a whole chunk taken out of his face fall and tumble off the cliff. As the BLOTJARL stands looking down, wondering why it looks funny.
If anyone would know that it's off, it would be.
Well, they're being mortally terrified.
Wedge.
Rolled a 19.
Plus.
Holy fuck.
For investigation?
What's his DC?
It's not that high.
Oh, my spell save DC?
Yeah. Well, isn't it specifically for hallucinatory terrain a different one?
Yeah, my
It's
spell
a
save
19's gonna beat
DC
that.
is, 16. Let me look up the spell.
So he knows there's something wrong with it.
Yeah.
So, read what it says.
Rickard will be fine. You're fine.
Yeah.
He can cast fly on both of us.
A creature who... I'm out of spell slots, dude.
Oh, fuck.
So 2 new characters, maybe 3.
So what actually I'm
Maybe
hearing is
4.
you're fucked. I have Blink. I can get out of this situation still.
A creature
Blink will
discerns...
just kill you.
A creature discerns
just-
the illusion for what it is,
Oh.
sees it as a vague image superimposed on terrain. So, he doesn't see us under it, but he does know it's fake.
He looks at it, and he kind of looks peculiar, but as it clicks in his head, he tilts his head and his mouth kind of gapes open, and you see his teeth just completely blackened. Thank you, Mocha.
Thank you, Mocha, for being afraid.
And he takes another step forward and looks down. Now it is time for the perception check.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
why.
hope he's got a good perception. Oh no.
fuck do you roll?
You saw it. You saw it, Edison. You see it? You see it?
That is a nat 20.
So,
Alright.
it was nice knowing you two.
And too bad you don't have lightning lure.
Oh my fucking god.
I just want to point out.
Wait a minute.
That was the best hiding spot.
Yeah.
I fucked it up for you.
Wait, no, Lauren.
Pickle barrel.
Wait, I'm sorry. He sees us? Okay, which means I don't have to be stealthy anymore.
Lightning lure.
I don't have lightning lure. However, I would love
Charm
to cast...
person.
Not charm person. Oh, that's a good idea.
Commands, fuck off.
No.
Walk forward.
I really would like
T-pose.
to cast spiritual weapon and try and hit him off the edge.
You can't do that.
You can't?
No,
Can you make
spiritual weapon can't shove.
I don't think it's a physical weapon.
No.
that you can
Okay.
Shove with.
Never
No.
mind.
Tragically,
But what you could do,
I think that would be crossing the line.
How about
of
this?
How broken that fucking
he's
stone.
standing on the edge of stone that you have specified you damaged and didn't fix. Attack the rock he's standing on.
Also, it's gonna be
I
really
mean,
awkward.
mild. No. It
It's
was
gonna be
mild.
really awkward for him to actually
Yeah, he has to
reach
get to us.
Mhm.
But he now knows where we are.
He
Take
looks
a short rest. Take a
he
short
looks
rest.
down, and as his mouth kind of gapes open, and he sees you, you see this tiny little twinge of a smile go up on his face, and he stares for a couple seconds longer, and steps back.
What does that mean?
He liked our spot. Maybe. Or he's about to
Maybe
take
it's
a
a-
running jump.
Maybe it's a lucky spot where he can't get to. He's like, props, bro. That's a good spot. I'm gonna give up now. Have
I
fun.
don't believe he's giving up.
You should.
So we're gonna start scaling sideways.
Yeah.
Gonna start
Tell me when I show up.
Lauren.
Real soon. He's just got one more thing.
Yep. I knew this.
I can't believe my goddamn pickle closet's worth
He rolled
better.
a 6. He rolled a 6 for you.
My goddamn pickle closet's
That's
better
so
than the best hiding spot.
The objectively just best spot to hide in the entire
Yeah.
building.
Yeah.
Does he come over to the edge again?
Yeah,
When he does, he needs to make me a wisdom saving throw.
what are you rolling?
Hold person.
Is he a person?
I would
yeah.
hope so. Otherwise, we'll
If he's not a person, then
How far
Stonk isn't
away?
a person.
60 feet away,
60
and we are
feet?
only like
Wow.
20 feet away from the edge right there.
Stonk, are
20
you a
feet,
person?
okay.
So,
Racist.
That's not an answer.
Really awkward for him to fucking reach us.
yeah.
You even need to ask.
Okay.
Especially if I see
feel
him
like
coming
it's
back.
racist. You have to
And I have a question.
Yes.
If you're paralyzed, do you drop what you're holding?
You have to look at the wording of the paralyzed condition.
Wisdom saving throw paralyzed. That it depends on how they're holding it. They can't move. So if the object is about to be like,
I'll look it up.
Roll. I would like you to very quickly pick a side of a coin or a D2.
okay,
Who is who? And flip.
1 or 20.
A paralyzed is incapacitated.
I'll be one.
They can't move or speak. They fail strength and save dex saves.
I guess
They have
20.
attack advantage rolls against an attack. That's not good. And then they're also incapacitated. They can't take action or reaction. That says nothing about dropping anything.
So if it's droppable in the way that they're holding it, it would be
His
dropped.
intention is to drop it.
Oh,
If it's not an
Fine.
action,
Well,
if it's a free action to drop it, he can drop it.
Rickard.
Rickard, you can cast Paralyzed Person, but before that happens, or whatever,
Hold person.
Rickard, you look up to see the Blot Jarl drop a rock on you. Please make a strength saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I didn't consider that.
And he's going to do a wisdom save.
Yep.
That is a 14.
He fails by 1.
Got it.
Alright. That is a 16.
16. It hits you, and it hits your side, so you are flung off for a second, but with your hand, you are still able to hold yourself onto the wall. You take, I'll say, let's do 2d6 damage. You take 5 bludgeoning damage.
As long
Alright.
as we don't damage him, he's stuck in this, even if we could... Is pushing him off wrong?
How would you push him off?
You have to get back up there.
Oh, I mean, it's...
Tell me when I show up.
I would like to, Upon realizing, wait, I need to check the thing about hold person. Is it at every round?
I don't think attacks
At the end of its turns.
Every time it makes a...
Oh, yeah, no, there's not even attacks against it.
Yeah, and if it's turn, it gets to make a save, but you can attack it every time.
Yeah.
Well, that's neat.
Yeah, that's
I get
fun.
instant crits.
Yeah.
I could also just shove him.
Which is,
off
Please
the
please
cliff.
shove him.
So,
At the end of its turns, it
Yeah.
gets to make another save.
so we have 6 seconds to fully prepare.
Okay. So I will say that at this time, you have cast the spell.
Mm-hmm.
He dropped the rock.
It hits Rickard.
It hits Rickard. There's nothing that he can do for a turn. Rickard, you have a turn, and then we're back up to the Blot Jarl, and then Stonk can enter.
Okay.
So he has a chance to get out of it.
Alright, Rickard,
What are you going to do, Rickard?
Oh boy. Do I attack him with a weapon I can't use because it requires 2 hands? Do I cast a spell with my no spell slots?
You have cantrips.
He doesn't have any
Oh,
offensive
fire.
cantrips.
I could create bonfire. I could use mage hand and
He can't
tickle
move from
him.
the bonfire.
He can't move from the
You don't have
bonfire.
Eldritch Blast.
I would...
I don't have Eldritch Blast.
Honestly, even bonfiring him is better than nothing.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll create bonfire.
If
in
nothing
his
else,
position.
it makes him mildly pained for killing you.
I believe he fails any strength or dex saves.
He
I
does?
believe that's a dex save. So,
So I'm double checking. It says within 60 feet, 5 feet. So
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that. I was just making sure you had the range for it.
and it's not crit because it's not a rolled hit.
Nope.
But you do the full thing. Well,
Oh, wait.
yeah, man.
So I'm going to get that back on a long list.
Yeah, that's 11 points of fire damage.
Oof, ow, burning.
Is he dead? Did we kill him? Did we kill the Blood King and 11 points of damage?
11 points of damage. Stonk, you walk in hearing the shriek of a man who's getting the bottom of his feet burned.
I felt that before.
You see, at the end, is the Blot Jarl standing on the edge of the cliffside with a fire under his feet, but he is frozen in place. The only scream that really comes out is one through the teeth.
Do I recognize that bonfire?
No,
Damn.
it's a
It's a
fire.
familiar bonfire.
I mean, like you
Yeah, there's no-
maybe.
You think
There's
something
You know what? Here's the
similar.
thing. If you had a wisdom of 10, you would.
Yeah, fine. Fair enough.
And it's like, oh, there's no fuel for this fire. What the fuck?
You see a scary monster man being set on fire.
Yeah. Anyways, I believe it's its turn before I can do
Yep.
anything. So it needs to make that save.
I rolled a 15.
That is my DC.
Okay.
He's free past the end of his turn.
He's free, but that's the end of
That's
its
the
turn.
fun.
He falls. You notice he goes from this tense to this like falling back onto the fire, and he kind of like jumps a little bit and turns and sees you, and you see these glowing golden eyes scowling at you.
Yeah,
You know,
okay.
so whose turn is it next?
Mine.
Okay.
I say let's roll initiative.
Oh,
that's
also...
Should we have not rolled initiative beforehand?
No, we were kind of...
Well, that was kind of a surprise round type deal.
I'm sorry, but it will have to take
Another.
another saving throw.
Okay, so dexterity.
Yeah.
Actually, that
No,
he saves at the end of his turn, so he still fails, doesn't he?
Wisdom.
When does the
Well, no,
effect-
he already did the wisdom. He's free of the
it's the
paralyzed.
dex.
It's
when does the dex?
Yeah, it's
hit?
when it moves into the bonfire space for the first time its turn or ends its turn there.
Okay, so it can make it with
Okay.
a roll.
that is a 24.
Yeah, that passes, obviously.
That's a 16 for me initiative wise.
Oh,
Okay.
initiative, yeah, right. Natural 20.
18.
Could have used that. Hey, you get inspiration.
I patted it, doesn't
Oh.
count.
21 for the Blot Jarl.
22. Fuck you.
Oh,
Can someone grab the initiative tracker?
Attack.
Unfortunately, Tyler's not really
Tyler
involved with
gets
this.
gets inspiration.
No, Tyler back.
Oh, never mind.
She was
Yeah.
being really cute. I couldn't resist.
Okay, Blood Jarl got second.
I'm going last. With a 16, I'm still going last.
I'll actually say you noticed that his gray robes are now covered in blood, and those tattoos on his face no longer resemble tattoos, but instead around his face is a massive blood stain.
Nice. What was your initiative?
18.
Of the original
and
7, how many are left?
6. Yeah.
I don't know.
There's at least one, because my pickled place is...
You know what?
foolproof.
While we're doing all this initiative stuff, hey buddy, didn't you say you're gonna move hiding spots? I mean, you know where you don't really in character know where he is, but
I've changed from the same place with a fake ass barrel of me crouching to a real ass barrel in the same place.
okay. I'll say that Ragna eventually gets the nerves get the best of her and she leaves.
Okay.
In this game, it's all about just staying still. That's just how
Yeah,
hide
it's
and seek
working out
goes.
great for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't expect a 19 and a nat 20.
Yeah.
As she goes, I say good luck.
Honestly-
I offer a hand as like the most innocent way I can, and, like good intentions.
what is it
And
that they
if she'll
said?
let me,
Luck is the
I'll
name?
cast guidance on
We're just
her.
not lucky.
If she doesn't
Yeah.
trust like that, that's valid.
The actual metagame
She considers
for
it,
hide and
she doesn't
seek
trust
is
like
to
that.
always be moving.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Because you say you're in the same spot the whole time.
Yeah.
I go into that room multiple times. I have multiple opportunities to check. But if we're both moving, if you stay like away from them on the opposite side, you'll be fine. And if you keep that place moving, he'll have to check every place multiple times because people are constantly moving.
Hide and go seeking.
Movement is key. Anyways, I go first because I rolled a nat 20. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll never come again because he's about to be
Are
shoved
we
off the
still
cliff.
doing Theater of the Mind?
Yep, Theater of the Mind.
Okay.
I'll say
Shove
he
him
is.
off the cliff.
With your movement speed, you could make it to him in one round. However, anything, it's probably, that's all you could really do. It's
So
40
it'd be
feet.
a full dash? Or just
Well, not
all
a
my
40 feet.
movement?
It would be
All 40 feet of movement.
40 feet of movement.
Does he need to take a dash?
Because I'm trying to think, because this room is something everyone was sitting in. And it was a big temple room, so say
40 feet's a very
40
large
feet's
space.
like this big.
Mhm.
And if you, honestly, if you're entering it, I'll say it does.
So
it does take a
I
dash.
just need to make sure I can make it.
Yeah,
to
I'll
the
say
end.
it's like 50 feet, so it's not double dash, but it's big. You have to use that second bout of movement because this is a big temple room, and this
And
is
also fuck you.
where they used to communicate to Ingvald.
Okay, yeah. He's within 60 feet, though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'd like to frighten him.
Is it a wisdom?
Frighten
Wisdom.
him so he can't go any past you, so he can't leave the edge.
It's a wisdom save.
It's a wisdom save.
3.
He fails.
He
Alright.
can't leave the edge.
So I'm going to basically kind of close in so that he cannot approach me,
Mhm.
but he cannot leave that edge.
Mhm.
So he can only go backwards, and
To his death.
he can't even do anything.
I will state. Can you read the wording of it
Mhm.
about the eye contact specifically?
Yes. A frightened creature no longer in direct eye contact with you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect on itself on a success. So he would have to basically break eye contact. Well, he'd have to get out of my
It's
line
his
of sight.
turn, right?
Yeah, he'd have to get out of my line of sight, and he's trapped, really.
He probably
You notice him as he
Does he
grits.
also have magic eyes?
As he grits his teeth and the black tar that he has in his mouth, so he's going to spit in your eyes.
Oh.
Does-
Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, well, I get advantage on those because... barbarian.
Are you raging? What?
No, it's just as long as I can see something, I get advantage on dexterity saves.
Danger
so-
sense?
Yeah.
What level do you get that?
Like level 2.
Oh,
It's
Advantage
really
on dex against effects that you can see while not blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
nice.
It's probably the easiest thing you can get as a barbarian. And
may-
you still only barely use it. Okay, so dexterity 17.
You succeed as the black tar that he spits at you and attempts to blind you with kind of hits the side of your face.
Whew, that would have been bad.
Yeah.
And he, at this time, has 2 short swords just kind of held in front of him, and he is, even though he's scared, he's insane.
Yes, he just can't approach.
Yeah.
Like he can be frightened.
I'll say that this guy's level of crazy is homeless man screaming on the street.
Love to see that.
We got fucking Rasputin over here.
Yeah.
Oh man, it really sucks that this guy
He's about to be
has
tossed off the
2
cliff.
short swords.
And you have a reach weapon, he can't get closer.
Yeah. Man, that would be unfortunate if something were to happen to him like that. Anyways, was that his entire turn? Okay, Rickard, it's your turn. What you gonna do, buddy?
You see him like wobble and spit. but you can't see what he's doing it to.
He still is more or less.
Actually, yeah, from their perspective.
From their perspective, he turned around and he is now in fighting position.
Which
you have no
means-
fucking clue what
Which
that
means
is.
someone's challenging him.
And we should help.
Or you should be scared.
We should be.
Or run. Use the
Where?
opportunity to run.
Where?
Climb, get the fuck out of here.
I think we should climb laterally.
Yeah.
Alright, get on it.
I don't know what.
Athletics.
Don't.
Neither of us can move either.
Just kill him.
We've literally chosen the spot where we cannot move from.
Mocha.
Um,
Listen, hear me out. Use your mage hand to give the help action.
He doesn't have mage hand. Do you?
I do have mage
Do you have
hand.
mage hand?
Just start poking him in the
she
shoulders.
tests the other one.
Give
make sure
him
it's stable.
Give Stonk
Not-
advantage.
Yeah, that is.
Well, you don't see Stonk. You can't.
You can
Yeah.
still.
You could still see.
You can't give the help action to someone you don't know is there.
You
Yeah.
could see he's under attack and just distract him. I think that.
I
counts.
can.
Spiritual weapon?
I can see.
You also need to be within 5 feet of the enemy
Yeah,
to do the
mage
help
hand.
action.
That's
No,
not how
no.
Mage Hand works.
Also, not how the help action works.
Yeah, the only person who can do help action in that way is Mastermind Rogue.
Yeah.
And that's their entire
So-
gimmick, is being able to do help from afar.
I can't do anything in any practical sense, so might as well cast Mage Hand and annoy this guy while he's doing whatever the fuck he's
Okay,
doing against this guy.
it does nothing, but the flavor's there.
Yeah, it is currently grasping at his ankles.
No, I need you to.
Stroking it.
I need you for comedic effect to tap him on the shoulder.
Okay, tap him on
He
the
doesn't feel it because it's an illusion.
No, it
No,
has.
it's not
it has,
illusion.
You feel
it
it?
has 10 pounds of force. 'Cause it can pick up 10 ounces.
okay.
It won't do anything to him, but he can feel it.
His whole body just fucking jerks as it touches him.
shoulder. Oh boy.
Wow, you scared him. Wow. That was impressive.
And then it's my turn.
All right.
What do you do?
I like to cast spiritual weapon.
Go for it. Go for the kneecaps.
Oh my god.
That's why I asked you to tap him on the shoulder.
Bump, bump.
He flinches from that and then gets a large natural 19, and I am for sure fucking marking him as a favorite enemy.
They never thought we couldn't kill this dude.
Yeah, they never did.
Lauren, is this not the right answer?
Violence is always the answer.
it's fine. It's fine.
Lauren, that was.
Where else are we God fucking, that's 3 points of,
Oh, yeah, that's a 1.
Also, what else can Rickard and Slanei do?
Cry.
That was a bonus action though, so I would like to try and roll in athletics to try and
Hey,
go
if he
lateral.
dies, he just never caught us.
Yeah.
Go athletics.
Listen, the instructions were to last until sunrise. If we kill him, that's very lucky.
What do I need to, actually, never mind.
Yeah.
Athletics? 6.
Right now,
You lose your footing and you actually hang there by the anchor for a second.
actually, Slanei and Rickard are showing remarkable luck right now.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
fact Stonk entered in at just the right time.
Is that your luck or is that Stonk's?
Listen,
Our
now
luck is...
we found Stonk's luck is luck.
No,
Stonk is your humming ya.
No, because let's be honest here, Slanei and Rickard's luck, not great with the rolls that you made.
Right.
No, that was that guy. Fucking
That guy had. I mean,
Blood
he
King.
is the one.
He was lucky.
He is the one testing your luck. He is the lucky boy.
He was very lucky, but we were really lucky that Stonk came in. He's like,
Yeah.
hey, let's fuck shit up.
Yeah,
All right.
alright. That's
I
the
really
end of my
want to
turn.
know
'cause I
what your
can't do anything
choice
else.
was. I want to know
Stonk,
so
it's your
bad.
turn again.
Okay.
Run to the restroom real fast.
Well, I'm close enough that I can close the distance with him now, I am
Yeah.
assuming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to rage as a bonus action.
Do your thing.
Time to do the thing. Man, I hope I don't get a... Oh, what the fuck was
Wow.
that? We're fine!
Honestly, you entering murder mode would be super funny right now.
It would actually
That'd be
kind of
su-
be
that'd
in
be
line.
Fucking poetic.
Yeah.
You see them, you kill them, you see them two down below, and you rage fall to your death.
Oh, you're a barbarian. You'll soak up the fall damage.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to now run at him full speed and try and charge him off the cliff.
Are you going?
Shove
Shove
attack.
attack.
Okay, so you're shoving him. You're not grappling and jumping off with him.
Yeah, sure. That's what I'm going for. Suicide.
Oh,
Mocha.
she can't get out.
Okay, you need help?
Freedom.
That's the first time she let me pick her up.
You squeak.
I did hear the squeak.
There were a lot of squeaks.
Anyways, if he wants to
Athletics or
not fall,
acrobatics?
athletics or acrobatics.
Okay,
Versus
acrobatics.
Versus a raging Stonk.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't know if you're getting that.
25.
Oh,
shit!
What'd he get?
22.
Oh,
He is pushed 5 feet.
So he's pushed 5 feet?
It's 5 feet, or I can shove him prone. I'm pushing him 5 feet. Whichever one gets him over the edge closer.
And he has a second
It gets
attack.
him
I have a second
to the
attack.
edge.
And one more to go.
The edge of the illusion.
Oh.
And he falls back. However, I would like you once again to flip that coin.
No, he's gonna
He's gonna fall on you!
He's going to try and drag one of you down with him.
heads or tails.
Do you want to die or do you want to live? Heads or tails?
1 or 20 rather.
Let's go one again.
Okay.
20.
Oh.
Is this
Slanei,
enough?
give me a strength check.
Strength check?
Not even a dex to avoid?
Can it at
you
least
make
be
this
a
a-
strength saving
Can it be
throw?
a save?
He's jumping on you.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Oh no.
The absolute worst person it could have been. Oh, Slanei?
What'd you roll?
I didn't.
He hasn't rolled yet.
You got something?
I have to use the luck zone. I have to make this a flat roll, not one at disadvantage.
What does this mean?
Can you use that for this, or is that
You declared this to be a check, not a save.
skill check? Hold on, I'm just double checking. I know that you. I see you.
Listen, Lauren, we're kind of desperate here.
Slanei might just die.
I don't see a way out of this otherwise.
Okay. I'm just double checking. I believe you. I just want to make sure we do this right.
You killed
One
Slanei.
ability
fuck off.
check.
Ability check. That's a strength.
That's a strength check.
Go ahead.
Alright,
Don't
well,
roll shit. Roll for your life.
your life depends on this.
Look, this is Slanei's D20. If he dies, it's his own fucking fault.
That's
That's
cocked.
cocked.
That's
That's
cocked.
Okay.
That's cocked.
Okay.
That's cocked.
Okay.
Look, we don't want Slanei to die. 17.
As he falls on top of you, you feel his arm go on and attempt to grab your leg with you, but your shoe falls off.
Not again!
That's a death sentence. You won't find another halfling shoe on this mountain.
And you see him fall soundless.
One second. 2 seconds.
Do you hear a thud at any point?
No.
No.
That's not good, Lauren.
That's not a good sign for us.
Start climbing.
We need to start
Start
climbing.
fucking
Stonk?
climbing.
Stonk? Oh, we don't know Stonk's... Oh, wait, I would
You
assume.
literally have
Yeah.
no idea who it is up there.
We need to
Don't
start
worry
climbing.
about it. Start fucking climbing.
Yeah, we have to start climbing now.
After I do that, I'll do a quick perception check
also,
just to
you
look
did
around.
you did see
Do you
him
wanna-
fall to a cliff.
Yeah.
I need to first do a perception check to see if I even noticed that.
Does Stonk look over, though, to revel in his kill?
Okay, yeah, 7.
I killed him!
I
Walk
did
away.
it! Alright, and then Stonk's gonna go keep looking for people.
Wait, do we see
Do you have,
Stonk
do you
peering...
have
Honest,
sending?
wait a minute.
No,
So if Stonk just
That's not
leaves,
easy.
you don't even know he saved you.
Stonk would see, though, the spiritual weapon. And it is a Slanei keg.
That is the only
You
identifying thing.
were very you were focused on
Okay.
killing him.
I think it's funnier that I don't see
you
them at all.
rolled really shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I think it's a lot funnier that I don't find them.
Ah, I did it all by myself.
So,
Anyways, turning around.
Climb that cliff.
Yeah, we got
blessed.
Climb that cliff.
Less?
We are blessed.
Okay.
We're making this with an additional D4.
Oh boy.
We're climbing, though. We kind of have
We have to climb.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go keep searching around.
Because
I need to
he's
find
also
Okay.
cleric of
people.
a priest of Ingvald.
Pickle barrel.
What the fuck
Pickle
am I doing
barrel.
fours?
You just gotta find all the other contestants and accidentally kill them when they just freak the fuck out.
There's Ingy.
9 minus what?
I will say that you have, I'll say, 4 more hours, maybe 3, 2 more hours, doesn't matter,
Okay.
until sunrise. You eventually get out.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd like to
You have
believe
no
it
idea
does
who
take them.
saved you.
as long as
To be
the
fair,
time.
the real problem is not you making it to the top, it's that he will climb up before you get up there.
Yeah,
If he does climb.
if indeed he does.
Either he fell so far that we will never hear him land, or he caught a cliff and he's climbing behind us.
Both equally
Both are
plausible
equally
and terrifying.
Okay. You look for other people, but I'll say that you don't.
I roll shit
There's
perception.
you roll
find-
shit
Did
perception.
you find
Oh,
any
no.
corpses?
That's a
He
good question.
he
Do I
finds
find
the one-
any corpses?
Roll an investigation check.
Does he at least find the one he killed earlier? Like, oh hey,
I remember that.
Oh, 18. Yeah, 18.
With an 18, you walk and see blood smeared on the floor, going into one of the rooms.
I'll go into that room.
You see Thora disemboweled.
Oh,
Is Thor the little
oh the
Little
child.
girl.
oh, bless her heart.
And she is just lying belly up and bloody intestines on the floor.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Is
I'll
Brad
keep looking
alright?
Who do you think got yeeted?
So we know Brad's dead. We know Thora's dead. We know.
Grandma's probably
Grandma's-
Fuck, what's the
Grandma's
guy
the
who
only one who's
hated you
alive
guys?
Manning, you killed
Manning.
him.
Yeah, I know I killed
So,
him. I just couldn't remember his
Who's
name.
left?
Grandma?
Grandma?
That's it.
Grandma
Is it
and,
just Grandma?
Can Grandma
No,
join
that
the
one
team?
asshole.
No, Grandma.
Oh, just Grandma?
Gauti was stabbed to death.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
I-
Grandma.
Okay, hear me out. I vote Grandma joins the team. I like her.
That's the next PC character.
If Slanei died, it's Grandma. I'm
It's
sorry.
Grandma. Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Anyways, I spend the entire night looking desperately for my compatriots. They must be dead. I just can't find them anywhere.
They got fucking pickle barrel, and then the two dipshits on the side of the
I like
cliff,
to
like,
think you do come into
fuck,
the
this
pickle barrel
was a
room
way
and
better
like,
idea
oh
in
god,
theory.
Goliath footsteps.
No,
Yeah.
it's the two weaklings are like, this is a great hiding spot. Oh god, we have to climb out of here.
Oh, we did not plan for this one.
And well, you could take a short rest just hanging here.
I guess.
Cast spider climb.
I can do that if we're allowed to do a short rest hanging on the side of the cliff like this.
No, absolutely. What the fuck?
Alright, is it morning? Did we live?
You make it all back to the courtyard. And eventually see Ragna there as well.
Oh, you're all alive. Thank God.
I lift my head out from this little corner. I want to come out to the courtyard. I say,
Well, if that was all about luck, I feel lucky. Someone pushed
saved
him.
our asses.
Someone pushed him right over the edge, right over us.
Even take credit.
What happened?
Don't worry about it. We'll tell you later.
Okay.
The fact we both survived is fucking incredible.
The fact
Holy shit.
that both of us.
You know what? For a trial about luck, I'm gonna give you guys a round of applause for that.
Oh, do we level up?
Do we level up?
Not yet.
God damn.
I still can't believe y'all did the fucking best hiding spot.
We're not done
We
yet.
found out.
Oh.
I hide in a goddamn pickle jar and it works.
Yep.
Pickles.
You didn't even check twice.
The doors to the courtyard click open, and the Goliaths walk to the center with no sound other than wind and silence. The BLOTJARL is nowhere to be seen,
Oh God, I wonder what happened to him.
but Adalstein, Hertha, and JÖKULL, along with Dagny, stand waiting.
Just to reiterate, because I feel like this needs to be said, the
Mhm.
eye patch is back on.
Yes.
The only two people who would have seen it
Were the BLOTJARL and Manning.
and Manning, and
Yeah.
they're both fucking dead.
All right.
I just want to make that clear.
Are you glad you made the decision you did?
I want to know so bad.
Yeah, kind of actually.
What do you think what would have happened if you weren't there?
Those two probably would have died. Actually,
Yeah, honestly, I didn't see a way out for them.
We would have had
He
to
was
get
gonna start dropping rocks on you.
We were gonna have
guys.
to get really scrappy.
Yeah, we
We were gonna be playing
I
the
think
war of attrition
I'd
and
made
trying
them
not
one
to
if
die.
he would have died.
It probably would have been Slanei because I would have kept healing Rickard.
Actions have consequences.
When we learn.
Adalstein stands in front of you all and says,
Come with us. It will all be over soon.
How's Grandma?
I'm not even gonna bother rolling insight. At this point,
I just want this whole thing to be
I want a nap.
She's still watching.
How's she doing?
Whatever.
She is looking around, just back and forth. Just no. She can't be dead. No.
She's dead.
Very dead.
I saw her.
The Goliaths
Disemboweled
lead
all
you
over the ground.
and Ragnar back to the temple room, with the thralls following.
Where's Coward Man?
Dead.
They walk you through
Did he
the temple room.
Did he get the pre-trial of this, or like how
I
he
think
died?
he's-
As you
He
walk
did
through the
himself.
temple room, you see a massive blood splatter up against the wall and the blood smear of a body being dragged. The Goliath stepped to the side and gestured towards the balcony.
No.
You notice, Slanei, that the thralls are now holding spears.
It'll all be over soon.
It'll all be over soon.
The thralls, two of which are dragging Thora's disemboweled body across the floor. And the second Ragnar sees it. No, and she just starts screaming. They attempt to throw her off the cliff, but Ragnar attempts to grab them. No, stop, no. And then the thralls push her back and push her to the ground.
Why'd she bring a daughter on a death tournament?
It's not her daughter.
You know what I mean. Why'd she bring this loved one on a death
Shut up,
tournament?
Mikkel.
Adalstein steps forward and says, "As of today, you have all proven yourself to be survivors. You have fought using your body, mind, and spirit. You have proven yourself to have a soul that wishes to live. But now is the time for you to understand sacrifice." And Thora's body is thrown off the edge. Those with faith will survive, but you must first prove yourself as willing to die.
Gonna yeet us off the cliff?
The thralls point their spears at you and begin to march forward. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee if any of you will live past this point. It is not me who decides who lives and who dies. Have faith in your sacrifice and have faith in your Haminya. The thralls inch closer, and their spears begin to push you closer to the edge. Adalstein says, "Trust yourself. Don't fight it. You wanted this." What do you do?
What does Stonk do?
Well,
Was the right answer falling off the cliff?
The right answer was falling off the cliff from the very
Are we
beginning.
gonna fall off the cliff and just see the Blood King just sipping tea at the bottom?
He's just gonna look at us like, really?
ah, shit.
Oh,
Off the
fuck.
cliff.
So
Oh.
Stonk just turns and jumps.
That's probably the answer.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna hold a Misty Step. When I'm 30 feet from the bottom, I'm gonna cast Misty Step and just land at the bottom.
Because that's
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 not
how-
how that's works.
That's how gravity
but,
works.
But you know what? That's
Man,
better than
Featherfall would be
falling.
a nice thing to have right now, huh?
Slanei, what do you
I'm
do?
not always.
Ah.
We've established this.
I noticed.
Fuck it, and just walk off.
Rickard?
We jump off.
I jump, legs pointing towards the ground. My legs are gonna break, but I might survive with the cushion of my legs snapping.
Does Grandma jump?
Grandma.
Grandma's not
I'm
gonna make it
adopting this lady.
If she survives.
if she survives.
Lauren, you can't kill Grandma. She's my emotional support grandma. I've known her for 3 days.
Grandma's about to die.
I hope Grandma dies.
And you jump?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Do we start a new campaign, Lauren?
You all fall thousands of feet downward.
God damn it, do we have to climb up again?
I'm going to rage.
And you all fall to your death and die.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh shit.
Damn, it
Did
just
my,
happened.
did my Misty Step plan work?
I'd like you to all roll D100s for me.
Oh no.
Alright, here we go.
Alrighty.
This is not great.
This is
This
not.
is spicy.
49.
All right, hold on. Gotta write that down.
No.
Oh, that was almost good.
I'm gonna lose the lucky sheet.
Elrik, you rolled 49.
Uh-huh.
All right. Would you roll?
67.
67.
90.
Damn.
That's either really good or really bad.
Okay.
I think that's
59.
really bad,
59.
actually.
Oh, I
Okay.
assume I wanted to roll low.
Well, that's the end of the session today. I'm not going to tell you what that means.
Fuck you. Fuck you, actually.
we
Fuck
love
you.
Do you understand why I said you're going to beat me up with a bat in the alleyway?
Yeah, I am. Tell us what happens.
Do we level up?
Yeah, you guys level up.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so fucking Rickard has 3 deaths under his belt, 2 of which are literal.
I get 2 HP.
F.
Oh, right. I'm taking a level in Pally.
I'm taking a level in Ranger. Time to get 4th level spell slots with no spell to use them.
HP.
Oh,
10.
I got 8.
it is time to use the baby bong. I've been looking forward to this all week.
Did you pause the recording
No.
yet? Oh, okay.
Anyway, so that was my 14-page long note session.
Yeah?
Opinions, thoughts. I poured my depressed wee little baby soul into this.
Holy shit. Well done.
Thank you.
Did you, I do have to ask,
Yes.
did you plan on the eventuality of fighting the BLOTJARL or... BLOTJARL or killing him?
Yeah.
Okay. So...
Him dying did not matter.
Okay.
It does not change anything.
Oh.
Alright.
Hey, can I just get 3 HP?
No.
Please? It'll put me at 69.
No.
You gotta gain that naturally.
Do,
It's not cool unless it's natural.
Yo,
do I
this is the
stay
fun
straight
level.
warlock or do I take a point into?
I get
You're
Spells
thinking
now?
rogue, right?
Yeah, I was thinking rogue.
You don't have to make the decision now, you just gotta make the decision before... I will say, make your decision before Friday, so we can at least have a chat about it on Friday.
How about this, Lord? Do I level up as I start falling, use my new feature, control the winds,
No, shut the
blow
Tyler,
straight
no.
up, and
Wait.
land softly
No,
on
you
my
die
feet?
for real. You don't...
Wait a
Your
minute.
new character. He dead. You dead.
Okay, I'm playing Grandma now. She's mine.
Because if I
She was not supposed to survive.
take another level of warlock,
Did I
I can
save
finally
her with my pickles?
You saved her with your kindness for a while, yeah.
I can finally get Eldritch Blast.
Don't, dude. It's so pointless for him.
No, honestly, with how much he runs out of spell slots, and there are times where just Eldritch Blast is useful.
Yeah, but I mean, to be fair, you guys are... I will say, just so you don't feel like it's a waste of space, you're done climbing the cliffs.
Oh, thank God.
1 weapon attack. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna take...
I
So,
get one
anyway,
more spell
I still
slot.
got the recording going. Thoughts, opinions, any last words? You know, how about this? What does your character think about before they die?
This is a bad idea.
I would have thought drinking would have done it.
This is gonna hurt.
The right answer was having courage and saying, fuck no.
I swear to fucking God if this kills me.
I'm gonna be really upset if I lose my halfling luck, by the way, because that's the only way Slanei has managed to survive this long.
Oh god, you got cast reincarnated on us.
That's what the percentiles were for.
That's cruel and
Pretty certain.
unusual.
No. Oh. Okay.
I have 94
I'm gonna hold on.
Because reincarnation gives you into...
No, I'm gonna give you a scale on to oof about how bad each of your rolls is, but I'm not going to tell you what it is. For Elrik. You know what?
Honestly, an improvement.
It fits.
What does that mean, Lauren?
Rickard? Oof.
Oh.
Stonk?
Is that a oof? Is
Lauren?
And Slanei?
That would be preferable.
Is death preferable for Slanei right now?
So far, Elrik is the only winner here.
Oh, okay.
Wait a second, Lauren. Lauren, be fair, be valid, roll for Grandma.
You're absolutely right.
We need to see what happens to Grandma first so we get a taste of what's about
is my oof?
She rolled 76. Right?
Is that good or bad?
Is my oof? I should get Eldritch Blast oof, or is that oof like a?
Don't take anything, my dude.
What does that mean?
Listen, you're gonna cry when I tell you.
Wait.
Rickard's is the worst.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Hold on. So she got a. She also got pretty fucking oofed.
So I'm the only okay
you know
person?
what? You know what? This is fun. This is very fun. This is extremely fun. Anyway,
I
we're
am
gonna wrap
going to
up
be
here.
slightly peeved if this does, like, kill anyone. Considering this felt like the only choice.
Oh no.
Other than killing everyone and getting
There
nowhere.
were ways to survive.
Well, yeah, I raged.
Like what?
Do you guys think you're being brought back?
Lauren, what does that mean?
We're gonna wrap up.
Lauren, are we
now.
playing in the goddamn
Should I
death
delete
realm?
Rickard or should I keep him? I don't know. I only have so many character
Are we gonna
slots.
go to the death realm and find the runestone?
I like leaving you guys on edge. So
I think we do need to kill Lauren tonight after this, recording is
Yo,
over.
Lauren, you want to take a ball hand real fast?
yeah, let's go sit on the porch. You're definitely not gonna blot your homie, right?
No, this fall is
that's
survivable, Lauren.
Yeah.
Especially if you get high, it's survivable from this height.
It's not thousands.
Roll a D100.
Roll a D100.
All right, so let's wrap up this recording here. Any final words?
Fuck.
Are we making new characters or what?
You are, apparently.
Fucking for real.
Apparently, I'm the only one who's good with death.
Oh.
I'm sure
God,
I'll be
I know what that
fine.
roll
It's
was.
just cool.
Message me. I don't want you guys to talk about what that could mean.
Oh,
I
God.
genuinely have no clue. I just think this is fucked up.
Oh, God, this is what I think it is. Fuck you, extra
Okay.
double.
So we're gonna let Slanei, or should I say Chris, respond, and just in case we hear his screams of agony based off of my response, Chris is typing.
And this is why.
No.
No? I don't believe you for that
No.
one.
Did we draw it from like the deck of many things?
No.
Like what have you done to us?
No, we'll get there next week.
No!
I will see you all then.
Next week?
Lauren.
Oh my
you're
god,
leaving
it's
the
so long
apartment?
away.
For a full week, right? They're not going to see you for a full week because you might not live.
Fair enough. I deserve it. I told you guys I deserve it.